There we go. I hit the wrong one. Hi! We'll murder everyone. Probably. Murder? Maybe. We'll see. Hold on.
And you have to know MMO logic, otherwise it's gonna be bad.
Right.
And I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
fine. I'll sit down and watch this fucking video on a video game
You don't
mechanics
have
that
to-
is
you don't
apparently
actually
gonna
have to-
happen.
I don't think you have to learn proper raid mechanics, but he's doing it. He's doing like a standard and an extreme mode, which is the way he said it. He called it story mode and easy mode, and I was like, well, hang on a minute.
Floaty sword.
We're doing
There's only one
extreme mode?
I don't
Fancy.
believe there's two modes.
We may be doing an extreme mode.
What about chaotic? We should do chaotic.
chaotic mode? Yeah.
Shut up.
But-
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I like
He told me we
chaotic.
were gonna get put in
No.
an ink board or whatever, which means if it shoots a blast,
I don't
that-
fucking
It's too hard to find a fucking party!
Stacked up,
Hell.
because then it
Wait,
just
it's an
evens
actual
out.
Final
So if you-
Fantasy.
I mean, now it
Yeah,
is.
he
Yeah.
said-
It is.
He
That's
said
what I was
that's
saying.
the
No, we do
mechanic.
savages.
Raid mechanics, yeah.
fun,
And ultimates.
but that's only fun if you know Final Fantasy. That's not fun for
That's-
Missy who doesn't play it. That's
Yeah,
not fun for you who doesn't play
why I
it.
had to
I
watch
mean,
the
but to be honest with
video.
you, but just noticed you were there.
Man.
All right, I've been stood here talking for 15 minutes now. This is
I've
my
been here
last
for like
session
an
in America
hour.
before I fly back.
Enjoy. Go.
Anyways,
Go
go
be
blow up the
wise.
town. I'll be back.
I know, because I'm still going to be here next session. It's just in America.
No.
Yeah.
I should.
Okay.
I should do it.
We're gonna have so much
You know what?
fun.
You've convinced me.
I'll
Good
pick you
idea.
up.
Yeah.
The next episode of Grimm, I'm going to be at home as well. I won't be here. I'll be at home.
I don't even want to think about
Oh,
Grim
yeah.
next week. I don't want to even think about
Okay.
it.
You mean this week?
Are you?
Isn't this
Sweet.
week off? I thought it was every other. I thought I
It's
saw
every
This
other
next
after.
week is
It's
on.
every other after this
Ah.
week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
I
more.
have
So
a
this one
range
and
of
then off. Yeah.
emotions from anger to happy to disappointed to frustrated to overwhelmed to underwhelmed to I'm everything. I am everything. I'm just looking at it as the thing that I have started since session 1 will be done and handed to us with no work that was put into it. But that's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
That's
We're gonna have fun.
That's
We're
why I
gonna
just
try it
shoved
once.
everything over.
It's
It's
okay.
alright.
We're gonna shove everything
alright. It's
over. We're gonna have a great time in Wardens.
It's gonna be
And we're
okay.
gonna-
Yeah, we're gonna have a great time in Wardens today. Definitely.
Gonna be
What does
great,
your girl
sweetie.
say? She
I
goes,
heard
well,
Java
she says
talking
something that I
about
always
fucking-
remember,
Got it.
and I always,
Fucking
and I forget. She goes,
I don't
okay,
know.
or something
Okay.
like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be ready.
Okay.
Listen, whatever you
You
want to
know
do,
what I'm
Missy,
doing.
with
This
that.
one.
I'm bringing in a backpack full of
I'm
wool.
okay.
I know
This one's
that.
going to
Anything
eat
you want to do
some-
with
someone
I'm
today.
okay with. Every time I try to talk to him,
We
I
don't
get
cross the
different
legs?
answers from Mal and him on what's going on. So I
I like my
was
crossed
like, all right,
legs.
let's just get it over with. So if that's
All
what you
right.
want to do, I'm
Cute and
totally cool
polite.
with it.
I'll talk to you after
that cat?
session because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. No
Yeah.
worries.
I have no idea what to do
I'm
today.
lagging. I'm
That's
lagging.
why
Oh, you're lagging. Okay, sorry, my bad.
I don't have anything in my that comes to mind.
Alright, do it again.
All right. I'm sneaking into Tyrion's house.
I'm gonna take notes.
Breaking into someone's house.
That's
Yeah.
my goal.
I had a
Yeah,
sleepy time
I
in there.
get to do this.
It's great.
What?
Apparently he left food out for me as well. Hold on, why is that still so loud? Let's do that. Pull that up so that way I have more control. Where? Oh, it does this every fucking time. It like gets rid of my nice little loop button. To like reload it every time. It's so weird. All right. No dying, no, no. Yes. Yes, they should die. The real question is, which house was Ayla's? I don't remember. Where's Tal? Oh well, that'll do. There. The one in that alley next to the cliff? Near Tyrion's? That's what I thought. I don't know. Does it foreshadow some stuff? No, I just could go knock on her door and apologize politely. Okay. Dear. Why?
How's it going?
We're driving.
Look at all the feet.
It's a gift for someone.
Oh, gift. All right.
Esmeralda says that they will come be foolish with us if we end up getting sucked in the cube.
Oh, nice.
So,
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
oh, hello, hi. What are you doing?
Just messing with you. Yeah,
Oh, thanks. It's hard to put together.
Good with sand, and it seems like where we're going, there's going to be a lot of sand.
Now you know.
So. It could be harder.
Don't make it. No, don't make it.
Oh no, it'd be great to have you along. I just want to whisper it actually. I just realised. I want to make sure we're getting. I don't know how selective weird players can be on who gets to go. It's small things.
I think it's very small.
Yeah.
Well, it also just may be selected by not us.
It should be
hard to tell
something.
people they can come.
You should have choice. We had choice on the one.
It's a cold time of year anyway, so it might be a...
Season jump.
I'll just take a jelly tart.
Never mind. I'm gonna drop that line of thinking.
How much is the jelly tart again?
Done with the coffee, thank you. Good morning, Tom.
2 copper.
Hello.
Oh! Sorry.
Do you have a Tinker's kit?
I have a
Here you go.
I'm gonna grab a med kit and I'll be right over, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Could you bring it on by?
Oh,
I
hi.
need to use some
Hello. Do you want to order, ma'am?
Yes. This one needs a lot of bread.
Okay.
And
lot of bread.
meat. General stores.
Today we
closed.
do have a special. We have a crab baguette. A lot of meat
really
and a
good.
lot of bread.
Yes, buddy.
Okay.
It was. I bought it 3 days ago and
Coming right
forgot
up.
to take it back, so,
That'll be 5 copper.
Oh,
it's,
Need a lot.
oh dear.
blank. It's a bit hard.
How many do you want?
And stuck to the plate.
Good morning.
You said you need
I'll
a
see if when
lot,
I
so
eat
do
it,
you
I'm not
want
gonna
more
waste
than
any food, but
one,
yes.
or?
Here's the size of them.
Good
Ten.
on you.
I need more than
10.
that.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
What am I looking
10. Oh boy.
Way to transport.
That's a lot of money.
People.
Oh, okay.
5 copper.
Then I will.
Oh, there's Monday.
50?
Don't get on my fucking roof. Fucking help
Yes.
Why do you have an entire
Okay, so-
cake?
You can help me by getting off my
Okay. Well,
I was born with it.
for that, you'll go
5
ahead
silver.
and pay, and then I'll have to
I bought it 3 days ago for my house party.
make a
and I
lot.
forgot to
So
leave
give me a
town, and I
moment,
forgot
then
to,
I
like,
will
get it, so I went and
get
it.
you a crate
thank you.
Stuck to the plate.
of them.
This one has a crate if you need it. This one will
yes,
retrieve
yes,
it.
if you have.
like it would be really stale.
This one will return.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Hey guys, that cake real quick.
Yep.
I'd be happy to take this off.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Hi. Hey, do you know those crate props? Could I get one of those? We still have them in the map?
Get one of those.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Heads up, this is the crate that has the dynamite stored in it. Just in case. Whoa. Oh, that'll do.
I also have a smaller one if you'd rather have that. But it's
Do you
like
mind the
cardboard
smaller one?
size.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't need to be huge.
Okay.
That'll do. That's perfect. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Ready whenever you need it.
Alright, could you let me know what you gathered?
Marbles and then check.
And then
Good.
don't
Remember,
remember
I'll tell you later.
To let another person's mate do such action.
Big order, and they'll be back with the
We're not
crate here any
anything
minute.
just yet. It's nothing official just yet.
Big order for
I'm on
big
the last
appetite, apparently.
one, so.
Oh, speaking of which,
Hi there.
No,
I step on them.
not hungry.
If you need healing, okay?
she's just working on it back over there.
What's about it?
Is that
I'm on
the
the
last
last
one?
Has to be in the bear.
Okay.
Oh no, you're somebody else. Thought you were a different
I'll
bitch
take the crate
person.
over to her.
Who's caught?
Hello.
Yeah, it's not important.
Hello.
Yeah, nice to meet you. My name's Gob.
What order for?
I got the crate.
It's good to meet you.
Lily.
It's
And
the
this
treasure, and also the bear.
Oh,
Don't tell
okay.
nobody, because then they're gonna yell.
New farm animals.
Covered by anything. Yes.
You got it, Gobby.
New farm
No
animals.
one.
Have sheep and chicken and geese and a
Nah,
layla.
it's a marble. It's keep it with you always for good luck and good fortune.
Oh, I can't pass up on that. Thank you so much.
And layla.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
New farm animal. Mhm. Put her in fence.
It was unnecessary.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Stay up.
I think they ruined your
There you go. All done.
Go, man.
You can report it into the council, by the way. It's not even.
Would that be like reporting to himself?
Please enjoy.
Have a good day.
No, it wouldn't be
Okay.
handled. As long as you bring back
Bacon?
your table and the cup. I'd probably be handled by Blake, actually.
Morning.
Okay.
Like,
I
I'm
think
not
I
sure if
can
it
make
can be
that, yeah.
considered crime, like, you know, like, consent
Did
to my
he-
cake being turned to
Did he
marbles.
vandalize something of
Likewise,
yours
thank you. Oh,
and not
yes.
reimburse you?
I didn't get your
Then
name.
yes, it's a
Alright,
crime.
I think I got your name, so I'm moving that up.
I would like to report a crime.
Okay.
About
I like being able to see
good decent while.
Tisk, 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 tisk,
At least 8 months before I showed up in town, and then ever since then as well.
And also,
tisk, tisk,
So,
tisk,
how many
tisk,
3 years
tisk,
roughly?
I don't know, but
Well, they were on a plate, and I think they got kicked around.
Hello.
They were kind of
Hey,
like
Daniel.
all over the floor, some
Hi.
of the things.
Have you
He
seen-
ate some, gave some to others.
Hey,
I
man.
just stand on the most of them, which is fine because I'm not like the floor
not
to eat
in
it.
a while.
Where's Lily?
Like
You
15
were
or so minutes.
outside.
I would like to report a
Bro.
family
Yeah.
snack, and apparently he stole something else, so
Yeah.
we can make it a double crime.
And
made the cake with the marbles.
Blake
Oh,
and someone else went somewhere else. We
Yeah.
separated.
He helped
What's
make
the
it,
plan
but
for
it's
where
like ruined
to- I
equipment
need
that we
her.
were
I mean, if someone gives me a broom, I can sweep them over, but that will, repair the emotional damage that the Gobi has caused.
Trying to think.
Yes.
They didn't tell me. I don't remember if I saw where they went.
That would just
What are you looking for?
looking
Need
to
it.
find.
Very urgent.
They want to like just clear the area and have this as evidence.
I'm also fairly new.
Oh, I almost
I
died.
don't think we need.
Please
Keep this as
wash
evidence.
off
This is
the area.
this is more
Where?
just a public.
I'll show you.
You need to wash that off.
Gabi is just causing problems today.
This is. Yes.
Yeah.
Every day.
Committed multiple crimes, besides letting a person run free.
They are
probably
inside.
knock.
Oh. This one
Yeah.
is not good at knocking.
Okay. Oh. Do you want me to knock?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I can do that. I will definitely be here knocking.
Okay.
I knock.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Hi!
You
How's
okay?
it going? What you got in the what's in the box? What's in the box?
Food.
Food. Right. Right. Yeah, good idea. Actually, is that a lot of food?
Yes.
Big order. Big order. Okay.
Very
Ri-
expensive.
What are you gonna do with that?
We'll need it.
Right. Right. Hi, Leilani.
Hello.
Right. Bark. Well, we are.
You are going to
trying
let this one inside, yes?
Yes. I just actually got some. I just fed Lily, I think.
Oh.
Do you want to try and feed Lily?
That is what this is for. You will need to
Maybe you should
explain
try.
now.
Right, you're right. Do you want to come in? Will you not be mean?
Yes.
Okay. Which one was that to? Coming in or not being mean?
Let this one in
Yes.
now. This one we'll decide later.
Okay. Did you two want to come in? You are not allowed to look
Oh.
at the cube. Okay. Thank you.
I'm
Tell.
okay.
Don't look at the cube until we know. You're fine.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, Gail.
Tell has brought lots of food because I let her know that we just fed Lily and it worked.
Right. It went. It ran out of mana, but yeah.
You found her?
We don't know.
What did the beige circle look like?
It looked like a bagel.
A bagel.
But yes. But I'm
Tiny
assuming it
beige
was.
circle.
It's just a tiny little thing there.
You found Lily?
Well,
Maybe.
we have.
We sent a bagel to the sandy place.
Yeah. I thought she would be hungry. And so that's kind of the test that we're doing right now. And I think that we have cycled through a familiar one. I feel like it's weird that it accepted the bagel, right?
I mean, so we can look through it again, and then if we see the bagel, we know it's the same sort of sandy spot, right?
Then you will send this one there. This one will bring this food.
You can't. What? You can't go in right now.
This one is going.
Really?
Yes.
You got enough
You
food
wanna
in there
go-
for you and Lily?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. Maybe.
Okay. Well, can we do a few more tests first, at least? 'Cause
How
I don't
long
wanna
will
say
you
don't want-
be making this one wait? The longer she
I don't know,
waits.
I guess I should get going.
the more likely she is to die. You would
Well,
not let a little
shit.
slave girl die, would you?
Well, no! Why do you gotta phrase it like that? We're currently working on it so that doesn't happen! Let's see. Where do we still have someone in here? Yes, we do.
Yes.
All right. I'm cycling through on and off to see if we can get back to the sandy one and see if the bagel's still there.
So you're feeding it mana again?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing will happen. It will readily lap up the mana. And that sea of stars fades back in. What are they thinking right now?
Looking at the water. The water.
Uh,
Don't look at the cube.
Yes.
Ball here.
Well, I'm glancing between both of them, but Ayla's thinking, please let the bagel be there. Lily, you got your friend here. She really needs you. We miss you. Aren't you hungry for more food? There's a bagel. Please. So
bagels.
Well, bagels and Lily.
Okay.
Lily and bagels. Lily is first, and then
Transported to the
I'm
bagel
hoping
dimension.
that she will find the bagel. So Lily is first.
The sea of stars within the cube shifts, twirls, starts to zoom in, zooms out, twists again, swirls, twirls, and then zooms in to a point of light.
Damn.
And once again, you see a desert, sand dunes, and a small, round, beige object.
It's still there. I see it.
The bagel's still
Right
there.
there.
But how do we know that it's not just a different iteration of us putting the bagel through the cube in a different dimension?
That's crazy. What do you...
That's literally what it's been, like the whole time. What do you mean?
Is this where she
Who
is?
else would be putting a bagel through?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that the dimension is like we're doing identical things at the same time. Either way, I have a feeling maybe it's similar, because who knows? I don't think there's more than one void. That would seem weird.
It seems likely that if at the very least, if it's a different bagel, there's a lily there, probably.
That's true. That is true. There is a lily.
Probably. What do you do to make it go to, like, the sand place anyways?
What?
Well, how are you getting it there?
How am I getting it there?
Yeah.
I just cycled. I put mana in, and it's like changing a channel. We don't have those. It's like, you know.
Flipping a page in a book?
Yes, flipping a page in a book, but you go back through it. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You
Okay.
are certain.
You're not, like, connecting to my mana, or, like, Lily's mana, or, like, what?
I tried right in the beginning or before saying, "Oh, we're both light users," you know.
Right.
I tried to sense any other points of light, but I
Right.
couldn't really. What if I am able to send light through it? Light magic through it, and then maybe Lily can latch on?
This one is losing patience.
Well, me too. So I still have it on
Clearly
the
not.
bagel. And I'm going to look at the actual cube, not the water. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, just dispel, like, some magic at all and see if, like, I'm trying to do the thing where I give mana to people and then see if there was any, like, hint of her being around at all. Just through, like, the sheer amount of whatever the fuck is going on.
As you pour mana into the cube, it readily laps it up. Or you keep pushing?
Yeah, I'll keep pushing. Ooh.
The cube starts to ripple.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Did you bump the table or something? Oh.
What's it look like in the water?
Yes. She's staring.
Okay. Tell will feel a sensation of falling.
Okay, is the box...
After 15 seconds, respawn.
Is the box coming with?
No. Say it again, sorry.
What does it look like in the water now that it's rippling?
The water looks like
Yeah,
a reflection of the cube. Sand dunes. But they ripple in still water.
That seems... Alright, I'm gonna stop putting stuff in it.
What time? Okay, the rippling will start to happen. Are you hitting it with the box?
Well, don't hit it until we know that it has we're on that cycle again. Because we're gonna send this... Oh, it hasn't faded out yet. Yeah, okay, cool, cool.
So as you push mana back into the cube, it'll start to ripple.
Okay.
Bonk.
And while it's rippling, when the box makes contact, the box is... Well, not the cube, but the box is effectively torn and ripped into the cube. It kind of shrinks in like a...
Nice. Get chucked through a straw.
Like an octopus through a tiny hole.
So I guess if we touch it, does that have to... I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible.
My hand's been on it the whole time, so I'm not really sure. Everyone's been near it. But Tell is gone.
Yeah.
Can we see the bagel and the box?
Right now, it looks like just the bagel.
Maybe it'll take... Maybe it takes...
And then a box falls down into the sky, from the sky.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Tell's got herself and her supplies now. Tyrion's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, can you guys help me with that one?
Oh, you know, I got it. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be violent about it unless Gwen, you can put your sword. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drain the cube completely, so nothing can touch it.
As you pull the mana out, it quickly fades back. The flasher light is a little dimmer, as it doesn't have the mana to sustain itself.
Oh, that's way nicer.
A brief sea of stars before it quickly fades, and the cube returns to being inert.
What's the whole sea of stars thing about? Is that like the actual innards of the cube, and then it decides where we're going?
Isn't it like it's all the places we can go?
Yeah, it's different points of light.
Oh.
Places it could zoom in on.
Right.
Went in and... What was up with the time when it zoomed in on one and then it kind of came back and went to another? What's going on there?
I'm pretty sure that was showing me.
Damn, they just let me do that.
But it can't sustain the location because of the amount of mana it takes, so it just went somewhere else, possibly? I don't actually know. But it feels very much like when I got yoinked into that horrible, awful, terrible place with the dirt that you touched.
Oh yeah, the one that made me see myself here.
See.
Oh, that's... What if it's just further away? Right? If we're 1 point of light in that cube, and then, say inside is another point of light over here. What if the void, as we call it, is a point of light over here?
Okay.
Which is why it's way harder to get to.
Could be. I don't know why we'd want to get there, though. That place sucked. Why do you want to get to the void?
My soul?
No, your soul is hinted to be in the cube. It's Sandside, not in the void.
In the egg, yeah, but like the egg is very similar to that place. The insides of it.
Let's
Clearly some
focus
connection.
Okay, well, let's focus on getting the egg first.
Hey, fair enough. So, mission successful, more or less. Do you want to try turning it on again, get into the do whatever you did to make it go to the sandy spot, and then we can see if the cube, or not the cube, the box and the bagel are gone?
Gone.
Tail may have taken it.
That's a good point.
Tail knows that there's things going through it, whereas Lily didn't. So,
yeah.
I think Tail's first order of business either going to be find Lily or find the supplies, one or the other.
Imagine she's going to look for Lily first.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Well, do you want me to do it?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
All
you
right.
want to?
I don't know if you heard our conversation or not.
Hell lands in a desert. A handful of moments later, a box falls from the sky. What is Hell doing?
Assuming it's the same box, checking it and picking it up,
and
taking it with her.
Water. Just shoving things in.
Okay, sounds good. Stay here for a bit.
Okay.
Shoving our garbage in there. Honestly, it's a
Garbage?
perfect trash disposal. It's like the perfect trash disposal.
Oh my god.
So you're feeding it mana again, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, the feeling of readily lapped up, taking all of the mana given to it. And the innards of the cube light up again, points, motes of light swirling within. What is Ayla thinking?
That she wants to see Tell and Lily in the cube picking up those things, like a lot.
Scratch at the door.
The
Maybe.
motes of light shift and twirl.
Look at the water, not the cube.
A flash of light.
Ah, fucking hell. Every time, right? It sucks.
And then sand dunes. A dry desert.
Oh, we're
heat.
back on this again.
Yeah. Tell went through.
There's a small beige object.
Here's hoping that she
And an
doesn't come
imprint.
back.
No box, but footprints leading off into the distance out of view.
She left it. I guess it did go into sand, so that's fine.
Is that Echo?
Echo?
Was
Oh,
it
no, don't worry about
two
it.
pairs of footsteps or just one?
One pair of footprints.
Okay.
Great.
Well, at least we know that
That's just
she's there.
That's
Let's
it.
start.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right.
if
Before
we
I
see-
uncharge it from this location, do you have any other things you want to do?
No. I'm good.
Okay. All right. I will dechargeify.
Same as before. A less of a flash of light as you pull the mana from it.
Yeah.
Fades into a very brief sea of motes, stars, and then dims out. Cube once again becomes inert.
See, I've been around the entire world. I've seen so many magical things, and let me tell you, the fact that that cube that has no runes on it, no mechanical aspect, no nothing.
One second. He knocked, but luckily I turned around to see it.
Just gotta hang out for a moment. After you knock.
That should not exist. You see, that's actually probably a byproduct of the divine.
For phase 2, unless I'm still messing with the cube,
I'm not turning into a
we
lizard.
we will drop you out of the sky.
Oh, okay.
I have I can explain it as well.
Okay. Also, Just declaring this now, that box is the same one from under her bed. It contains a blanket, about 10 things of, I don't know what it was like some sort of like crab bread.
Judge your room real quick.
From the cafe, and the stick of dynamite.
Why is it so
Okay.
That I will have to relay to Ames just in case she takes over running this.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn and get ready.
Okay. Where would you like to drop?
I'll need a moment because I'm gonna need to put the avatar on. But really, anywhere that's not gonna result in me breaking every single one of my bones would be preferable.
It'll be like Featherfall. People drop from the sky, but they don't actually take injury from the falling. Like there's no falling damage.
Okay.
So I can literally drop you in the middle of town if you want.
Okay. Doesn't need to
you
be...
will be falling though, so act as that character would.
I mean, if this is you know who, then she does have that one spell, the spell for levitation, if she can cast it midair.
Yeah, if you want to go that route.
Yeah, I'm down for it. As for where, yeah, I guess town's fine, or really anywhere. I'm not super picky about this.
Okay.
Wherever you guys think would be more interesting.
I have a place. Okay, let me...
1 second here. Just making sure my calibration and whatnot are all good to go. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm starting the summon now. And have fun. I'll move you upstairs.
Hi.
Hello. Do you want land?
Just a bit.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh,
You sure you
that
don't
was
want
bad.
to be on
Could have
the
been
dog?
very bad.
No, you know,
Hi.
really bad,
Hey, please, come along.
When you have a moment, can you meet up in here so I can move you upstairs?
Okay.
I think I'm boring.
I don't know if she can move
Do
herself
you
from
have
there.
a problem?
Yes.
Do you need help?
Oh.
No, we're
you're
good.
good?
Just
You're walking?
yeah.
You. Right, hey, Ibsen, hold on to this. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Got you alright.
Fuck.
Do you just
Glad
fall
they got
from
you,
this?
though.
How far up were you?
Under the lighthouse. Really high up.
That's we have a new lighthouse. We're
Hi.
still building it.
What happened to your hands?
Burned off.
When? I saw you not but a few hours ago. What are you talking about?
Yes, actually. Come on. Come on, you. Come on.
Your hands were fine.
You're from Kraken, but you know how to use a pole. Come on now.
There we go.
I've not had wings for 15 years, ma'am. I don't know who you are.
I'm not up to no good.
Vina, you know your friend?
But I don't know if it's gonna be
There with the guild?
I believe you. No, I believe you.
Okay.
I believe both of you. You're both
There we
up to
go.
no good.
Thank you.
I'm with the guild?
Unless you've changed that incredibly recently and didn't mention it.
What you do?
Oh, no, the guild's not.
The
disbanded for a while.
Disbanded for a while. It's okay. I made the same mistake, unfortunately. I came here thinking the guild was on. It wasn't. They really need to
Well, I
change
was
the
just here and then suddenly was up there and
Hi.
now the lighthouse is gone.
here because there's serious stuff happening.
It's a little bit cold.
So do you know about the marble machine?
Wait, so hold on. You're.
No one got hurt. Stop
Let me just
stop? Every
So,
time I get into trouble, everyone's
you
always fucking
went up, the guild was still a thing, and then you've come down, and now
Well,
it's not.
no, actually, I was
Well, I'm just saying.
in a bit of a cave, if you will, near town here.
But I don't think it was harmful.
We were looking into
mistakes.
old ruins, that
Most
sort of
them are
thing,
fine.
and then
Some of them tend to be a little more exploded than I like, though.
you know,
Okay, but it's fun exploding.
it's so strange. There was this this tiny little glass cube. I was a bit curious, gave it a poke, and suddenly I'm here. So, or well, was up there.
Oh, God, I need to introduce you to somebody. Okay,
Well, I know just
so,
about everybody in town, so I can't imagine who. Though I
I
can't.
don't know if you do.
Don't believe we've met before.
I don't even know how to handle that one.
Amelia Hargrove, it's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you,
What's
miss.
your name, ma'am?
Vina.
Finna. I can explain this well, so I'm going to give you to someone that can explain it better. But that, Chris, I guess the short of it is that cube you've touched might have done a thing to you, and now you're not exactly where you think you are.
Not missing any parts, am I?
Maybe.
What's with the
No, you seem to be fully parted.
It's a mage's
I'll
staff.
give you.
Do something cool.
It's very cool.
Did I not just do something cool?
That was cool, but it was but do something else.
That's my
like
cousin.
explode.
I'm not-
Zipsum.
I'm not a parlor wizard. I don't just sing spells for people's amusement, young man.
You just mop floors and stuff.
Amelia,
No.
your fish is it's trying to get away over there.
Oh no, that's her fish
Oh.
now.
Oh, it's our fish.
That's
your
all
fish.
theirs.
Oh, okay.
His
All
fish.
right, all right.
Well, I'm going
Alright,
to step away from the edge here. This is a bit
You
very
know what, do you want
strange.
to stay here, and I'm going to bring someone to talk to you.
No, I know my way
Explain.
around town. Who are we going to visit exactly? Who would know more about this than me?
Do you know a Miss Ayla?
Miss Ava. I
Yes.
do believe I have met
Defio.
a Miss Ava. Yes.
You can probably say I know what to do with the fish.
One of the one of the clinic's nurses. Yes. Or doctors, whatever you wish to call them.
So, actually, she runs she works at the cafe.
I don't what?
You
do you mean
look
she
a
runs
little
the cafe?
Confused. Exactly. I don't think you're where you think you are, miss.
Clearly not.
So do you cast magic through the fucking staff, or?
It is a spell focus, young man.
You
you never
what,
seen
I'm
one?
gonna run into the cafe for a moment. Ipsum, don't. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Miss Ava.
No, I'm just curious. Some people here can cast spells right out of their hand and out of the air. That's just standing straight up.
Yeah, is that convincing enough? That I'm a
I'm
proper
convinced.
wizard?
I'm convinced.
Right there.
I'm just interested.
Sitting on the bench. We found them so quickly.
So does this?
Expecting to keep searching
Hello?
for them till
Please,
nightfall.
don't get
What
off
is
me.
this?
Crab.
Get
It's
off me.
crab. It's crab.
No,
Pinch.
I don't want it.
Pinch.
I don't. Ouch! Stop it! Look, I'm trying to. Does your focus? I have a fucking wand.
Is this better than one?
Oh,
Does that
hey.
do more?
Crab. Crab.
That is
It's cool.
indeed a crab, thank you. Yes.
Is that just a thing to help you focus, or?
Yes.
Is it being bigger? Does it matter?
Not really. I suppose I have a bit of a preference. One can be very, no offense, a little bit flimsy. This, I've been able to reinforce it, and it's useful as a walking stick. Anything else?
What else can you do?
Several things.
Prove it.
No.
She's like you.
What's
Except a
wrong
bigger
with the
stick.
parlor wizard? Stop it.
Flimsy stick.
Hello, young man.
Hello.
And how are you?
Who you?
Bana. Don't believe I've seen you before. You new here?
No. Alani lives here. With
Oh, I
Erebos
see.
over there.
I see, Erebos. Wait, you live with the Erebos?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
He sleeps in the bed.
I vaguely know.
he sleeps in the bed, and he was unaware that he had a young mistress. I see.
Oh. Alani's a mistress.
Wait,
I sleep on the
what?
floor.
Are you saying you live here?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you know them?
At least for the last decade or
I've
so.
never seen you.
Well, maybe not quite a decade. I guess it's been more. 7 years. Tend to lose count.
Okay.
I think she came out of a cube.
What's that?
Nothing.
She came out of a boat.
No, I did not. I haven't sailed by sea in several years.
Came out of a boat. Like Alani, except my boat exploded.
Where did that young lady go? Erebos?
one?
Alright, yeah, you know what? You take me to Erebos. We'll go and talk with him.
Okay.
You have to be able to
Okay.
help me sort this out. Excuse me?
Where go? Oh, okay. Erebos live in Shanby Corner.
Wait, oh. We consider this the shabby corner now. I suppose it is.
Yes.
Run down. What happened?
See, stairs kind of broken. House smells. Old food in kitchen.
Huh.
That way.
What do you mean? Jeez. What happened? You alright?
He set it on fire.
He set this place on fire?
Erebos dishes.
That's highly irregular.
Bedroom. Alani sleeps on the floor in there. Oh. It's open.
I see. Where is Erebos, though?
Don't know. Didn't come home tonight.
Hmm. I suppose that's not entirely unusual for him, but still.
No.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't know you or your name. It's a pleasure
okay.
to meet
I'm
you.
Alani.
It's-
Vana.
Yes, it's nice to meet you, Lila.
Hello. Okay, hold on. No Erebos.
Yes, no Erebos.
No Erebos.
No Erebos. Where he would have gone.
Okay, nice meet. Bye-bye.
You as well. You!
Oh,
Where
small
did
stick
your,
wizard. I
friend
was-
go?
I don't remember, but we can go look for them. But also, I was told Erebos left town this morning or last night. Are they here?
I see.
Nope.
That's odd. Must have been this morning.
If they're gonna be anywhere, though, Amelia would be in the middle.
You wouldn't happen to know why Erebos left?
I have no clue.
Something going back to Azimuth to make things right?
Azimuth?
Yes.
Suppose. Just seems a bit unusual like him to suddenly uproot.
What?
I don't disagree,
Yeah.
but also
This young woman was saying that she was staying with him. In fact.
Yes. Erebos.
I was unaware of.
I mean, as far as I know, he didn't really have any other. The things that was keeping him here sort of faded after the guild disbanded, and just he had less and less reason to stay here.
He coming back. Going on
He
mission.
said one day maybe, but
Okay. Oh, good.
Okay.
it'll take Asmith becoming completely different. But honestly, if anyone could do it, he could.
Okay. Erebos makes it. It stands on its own. Wow. That's cool. Okay.
That was weird.
Real wizard.
Yes, I am a wizard.
Bye bye.
Delightful. Well, if you don't know where Erebos has gone specifically, I suppose we'll have to wait for him to return. He went by himself,
he's probably
though.
well in a ship now. I believe so. Ophelia might have joined him, but she also might have gone with Talia, or to Talia, where she is.
Talia, I don't know Talia.
The werewolf?
I don't know Talia who is a werewolf. No, don't know any Talias now that I think about it. I suppose it was a while. It was years ago, though.
Which one are you thinking of?
This was decades ago, sweetheart.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm not certain, but
Well, I suppose I will try to wander about and figure out what the hell has happened, because this place is looking rather run down. What happened at the lighthouse? Looks like someone knocked it over.
they're building it.
Well, I would assume if it's been knocked over, yes, they would make some attempt to put it back
No,
together.
for the
but
first time, like there's not been a lighthouse.
that lighthouse has stood there since I arrived in this town. What do you mean?
Oh boy. Yeah. They're, as far as I'm aware, they're putting it together for the first time.
I see. I've been told Ayla has some sort of answer as to what the heck is going on.
We'll just get nurse. She was in a room for a bit.
Oh, she comes.
And she should have some answers, hopefully, yes.
Hopefully.
But it is... yes. It has to do with that fancy cube you found.
I see.
She lives with Erebos? Or, well, she knows Erebos?
I do not live with Erebos. He is a sweet man, but I have not lived with him.
Sweet
She
man,
knows
yeah.
him?
He's not a sweet
Erebos
man
has
here.
his moments.
He has his moments.
No, but I wouldn't call him sweet.
He's usually
He
brooding
is,
around town.
Big asshole energy outwardly.
Hello.
Hello, hi, how's it going?
Hello, Ayla.
Hello, welcome.
Procession.
All right,
Hi.
you're looking a little...
Yeah, I'm a little, mana drained right now.
see.
How are you? What happened?
A bit confused. I was told that you know something about this cube I found.
You found a cube.
Yes. Yes, hidden in a cave. Some old ruins. Near town.
Oh, okay. Right. So, we have also found, we have a cube that we found behind a door that doesn't exist anymore. And that cube is connecting dimensions?
You mean like the gates?
No.
No. Possibly no. Unless there's some thing different about your gates.
No.
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Guaranteed no. Listen, to be simple about it, there are multiple leaf sides. This is a different leaf side than the one you came from.
I suppose that's a bit confusing.
Yes,
saw one
what
with
that
the
is.
desert.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we.
One with a desert. I see. And that explains why her hands are all messed up. You're looking a bit shorter than usual.
Oh.
And I have no idea what the hell happened to him.
A cannonball.
Cannonball.
Yeah, to the
Hmm.
face.
Good lord, son.
I'm guessing we don't exist.
Maybe we never did.
Yeah, so, you were trying to figure out how to get people to go back through the cubes to get you home, but we have a tell here also.
Tell.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Her name's not Tell. It's Virel?
Vina.
I believe. Vinal. Apologies.
Banal. Okay.
Yeah. Or Vanel. Had a bit of a different story. How they got to
Vinar,
the side.
not Vanel.
Vinal. Yeah, Vinal, sorry. She kind of got another creature from seemingly similar to what's going on with the, the multiple leaf side things put into her brain, and then that new creature's kind of the one piloting most of the time. We don't see you around very often, and when you do show up, you're very.
He's not making much sense.
Well, the whole situation is hard to, pin down, but, I mean...
Very well.
I mean, I thought they were lying to me the first time they told me, and then you kind of appeared, and now I'm not so sure.
Real
Well, I
quick,
can assure
what
you
is
I-
your leaf side? What does leaf side look like to you usually? Like this?
A bit like this. This is looking a little bit run down, but not bad. A little bit cold. And, well, Erebos's house doesn't look like shit. I was told it was burned down? Or he lit it on fire or something before he left?
Did he? Did he do that?
I don't know. That tracks.
Also, apparently I'm being told that you've only just begun constructions on a lighthouse.
It's a work in progress.
I see.
Yes.
I suppose there's a few other differences. A few of you I don't recognize. A few of you I remember you, but slightly differently.
Yeah, so I know it's a lot. We are figuring out, do you have a cube on you by chance?
I don't believe I have it on my persons now.
Might have fell into the ocean.
What time for you to go fishing? Come on.
Is a
Actually,
good
no,
possibility. I do believe I appeared in the skies somewhere up above the harbor.
Right.
Go search the water.
That would be good.
Yes, thank you.
Because last time we had someone come through a cube, they brought theirs with them, and it was much easier to get them back to where they needed to be.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming by your questioning, you have possession of one of these cubes. These,
one of them, yes.
Trans-dimensional cubes, yes?
Yes, one of them.
I see.
Yes.
Well then.
But we're trying to kind of do a little mission to go in it tomorrow to save Vinal, and Lily. Do you know Lily?
Vinar? Lily. No, I knew a Lily maybe several decades back. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less.
Right. Well,
She was a nice woman.
that's kind of the goal right now. So, we're doing that tomorrow.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps in the meantime,
I'm really
we
hoping
can.
you fell with your cube.
We'll have to find out, I suppose. Shall we?
Yes. Yes, shall we? Hi, Alani. Hi.
Hello. Cafe all good. Made money
Thank
today.
you. Thank
2 gold.
you. 2 gold. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Pleasure meeting you all.
Got me
Good
by a
job.
cake.
You are the magistrate.
Despite the strangeness of it all. Nice outfit.
What? No, I don't.
Is it you?
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Oh shit! No, I don't.
You need a lifeguard. So many people are going for swims now.
Well, should we go see if it's out here?
Shekel's not my girlfriend.
Oh.
Glorified lifeguard.
Ayla, what doing? What doing?
We're helping Miss Vina.
Yes.
Got it right that time. Thank you.
Sorry. I got it right? Okay, good.
I realize I'm not exactly a famous wizard or anything, but I am quite particular about people getting my name right.
It's Vina.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
We're going, Ayla.
Well, we're trying to see if maybe there is a cube out in the water. I believe that Gwen...
Oh, there's a new castle. It's Lalani's
That's
now.
the bastion that they've been building.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Planted
Yeah,
flag.
what
Bastion.
You did?
It's Lalani's now.
Oh, you've claimed it? It's yours now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Lalani's bastion.
Did you
Yeah.
even help build it at all?
No.
No!
Just tore off sleeve and put up there.
I see. Any luck?
No sign of it. I'll keep looking.
All right. Yeah, you might have to ping
Wait.
someone because there's only one, just in
Oh,
case. Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we'll have to see. Oh, looks like people are helping. Look, or they're just swimming. I'm not sure.
I haven't a clue. Don't believe I know that one. Though I suppose, truth be told, I guess I don't know any of you, if what you're saying is to be believed.
Yeah, I mean, there are some things that are. I mean, your area must seem very different. If you had a lot of
A little
big
bit
changes
different.
for yours.
Oh, and there's Gobby.
He's going swimming too. But usually, I mean, a
Seems
lot of the
about right.
conversations seem to be the same, or almost identical. But if people have different things, it sounds like I have a different job where you're from. So
Yes, I'm
It's
told
kinda
you're
hard
not
to tell.
a nurse or like a doctor, whatever you wish to call it.
I help out, but mostly with like mana ailments. But I actually help run the cafe here.
I
But
see.
yeah, I'm able to do like mana siphoning and all sorts of things like that. So I don't know if the other one can do that, but so do you have like a thing there that you guys call the void at all, or anything called anathema?
I don't believe I've heard the names before, no.
Well, that's probably good for you. And like, just all like
I
the chaos that
see.
can happen from that. Yeah. But, I don't know what the best step is. We'll look for that. We'll probably, once we get Tell and Lily back, because if you know what might happen is if Tell comes back through, you'll get yeeted
What
back
does
to
that
your
mean?
place.
Oh,
It means to be like taken really
Sent
quickly,
back-
like
Oh, well,
Yeah.
not too quickly. It sounds
Yeah.
rather uncomfortable. And last time I appear to
Yeah,
have
well-
ended up far up in the sky, and levitation magics can only do so much.
right. Yeah, we want you to be safe. So, but maybe that'll work. So there is some like plans for that tomorrow. But
hello,
other than
Guppy.
that, I know I'm sure this is pretty
Hey.
jarring.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Gobby.
How are you?
Bro, I'm doing good. What's up with your horde?
Oh, I had to spend a lot of mana, and I just kind of.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it'll be good in a few minutes, I'm sure. Maybe like 20.
Alright,
So-
it'll take
Take care of yourself. I worry about you.
Aw,
Aw.
thank you, Gobby. I worry about you too. Make sure that you're not running around too much. You're too tired. And make sure you hydrate.
I've never experienced tiredness before.
Never? Well, that...
Sounds about right.
Oh.
Are you with it?
Yes, I am.
What the fuck?
I can live with it.
You measuring the
I see.
lengths of your
No.
sticks?
Nice to meet you also, by the way. I'm
Thank-
Raven. Yep. Oh, hey, Ella.
I think mine's doing better.
It's a very nice staff. It's
Thank
very
you.
nice.
I mentioned it many years ago. It has served me well. However, well, I suppose I'm not quite sure what to do. I suppose gaining a better understanding of this cube that I've come into contact with would be wise, wouldn't you think?
Yeah. Would it be your cube, though? That's the other thing that's confusing. Right now we have one charged, but we're kind of waiting.
Well, considering
before
my
we do
contact with
anything.
it has been all of about maybe a minute or two as I was inspecting it, and when I made contact with it, suddenly there was a strange sensation and a flash of light, and I was up in the sky. So, I think whatever you might happen to be able to tell me is going to be far more useful information than what I have thus experienced.
Right. So this is what we know about the cube. The cube, when charged with mana, tends to cycle through certain, what we have been assuming are planes or dimensions that are very similar and or identical to each other. And if you look into it long enough, you'll get teleported through it. And usually you have a counterpart to that other plane or dimension, like your counterpart here's name is Tel,
see.
or the other Ayla is a medic, but I'm a baker. Like, so they're very similar,
See,
but they get
the Ayla I know.
changed.
Her name is Ayla, and though she is perhaps just a little bit taller and has a different profession, she seems quite similar to yourself.
That's the other thing, is that a lot of the interactions you have with people are like you've had them, like they like kind of. It's hard to explain. It's like looking in a mirror, but the mirror might wink at you at some point. Like just very subtle differences.
I
Yesterday,
see. Well,
Do you know if Jade is over there? Everything all right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're
Just having a
kind of
nice little
trying to explain
conversation.
Yeah, just trying to explain the cube some,
Thank you.
which is hard. So that's kind of it. That's all that's going on. But true, yes. We're very similar, except when we're not.
Except
Because
when
some
we're
people
not.
can-
Very confusing, this
Right.
one. And who might you be?
Well, I suppose a pleasure to meet you for the first time, question mark, but,
I believe for the first time.
Abalister Sterling, at your service.
Venaro. A pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. Circumstances certainly are curious, though.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Have you already been asked
Well,
what
is-
ruins
is-
exactly you're exploring?
Oh, just outside of town, there's a rather large set of caves and caverns, and deep below is a set of ruins. We've been exploring them, myself and a few others. I must admit I do fancy myself as a bit of an archaeologist.
Right.
Indeed.
Interesting.
Have you had any breakthroughs?
Well, I suppose none in particular. The writing on the walls are a bit old. I've been doing my best to help where I can recall things. But much past that, no, not quite. We're not sure who built them. We assume they must have belonged at some point in time to the Dracaean Empire, but fell into ruin for one reason or another, if theories are to be believed. Though, I think it might come from something much older. possibly predating the Dracaians.
Maybe your cube is there, but we haven't dug very deep. I don't think we've seen the ruins in a while. I'm pretty sure they got caved
I
in.
believe they're still excavating, but it might be a bit before they break through.
You have similar ruins here.
Yeah, just right outside the town. But is yours by the beach? The lake, like the lake area? with all
No,
the
it's
crystals?
under one of the mountains.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. I mean, would it be worth it to walk over, to have you take us to that area? You never know if maybe it is there, you know.
It just might be. It could be worth a look.
Perhaps. I was going to ask before, though. Whereabout is this cube that you've unearthed yourself?
We have it hidden right now because it's super charged up, and we don't want anyone going through it again
Fair
until
enough.
we're all kind of ready to go through. Yeah.
Yes. And
'cause
where did you
twice
find
now,
it? You
two
didn't happen
people
to
have
find
gone
it in the
through.
ruins, did you?
No, we found it, or I didn't find it. A man named Earl found it. Do you have Earl?
Earl, yes.
He's an invisible man? Yes.
Invisible?
Yes. Well, he's visible now, but for a long time he was invisible.
Oh. A strange affliction. No, he's been quite opaque as long as I've known him.
Right. Well, our Earl, Invisible Earl, found the cube being sold by a woman behind a door that had spawned over there that is no longer accessible.
Oh, the door
A
days.
door.
I remember those.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the center of town?
It was kind of like against the living quarters, like just to the left of the fountain over there.
In the living quarters.
Yeah, doors would randomly appear. Some people would walk in. I went in one and I saw a lady.
I went in one too. I also saw a
Quite
lady.
strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's where
was
Earl
that?
got our cube.
Oh.
Okay.
So.
I'm fine.
My.
That was just a wild
One
interaction.
seems to be in
Oh, sure.
bit of a mood today. Well, strange doors and ruins. This is quite a lot to take in, but I suppose I have at least the gist of it.
Right. I'm
Have
sorry.
you seen
I
any
know
of,
it's
you
a lot.
mentioned someone else previously in contact with one of these cubes was previously in the town. May I ask as to who?
Their name
Are they
was
still here?
Joey.
Joey.
They were like a little beastkin. They hopped around. They were like kind of like a kangaroo-ish.
Can't say
Desert
I
place,
know
yes.
a Joey. Hello, miss. Yes, I can't recall a Joey. And you say they're not here anymore, or?
They went. They were able to get back home with their cube because when they came into this leaf side, they had kept theirs. So.
But how exactly did they go about returning?
We were able to kind of.
fire.
What's on fire?
Apparently they need buckets of water at the forge. It's on fire. Can I get some help?
The
Oh,
blacksmith
dear.
is on fire.
I got a fire.
Well, that's not good. Yeah. What do we got here?
Excuse me,
Okay.
Wind won't help with fire. I'll just make it worse.
Oh, goodness.
I need buckets pronto. We have an issue.
Buckets, got it.
Yes, I'm very aware of the issue. Oh goodness. take the bucket back, get another scoop. Come on, more buckets, more buckets. No, more buckets, a little faster now. Come on.
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'm gonna work my tail muscles out.
Where would one find?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm dipping them into the water with my tail and then pulling them out.
Gotcha. Alright.
Do you mind giving me a hand with this? This is going to be a bit
There's about
heavy.
empty bucket.
Sure.
I'll
Here's a
trade
full
you for
bucket.
that one. Thank you.
I don't know.
Sorry, here's another one. Hey, I got 3 in rotation right now.
Oh gosh. All right. You can take this up. Okay.
There's bound to be enough people on this already, and those forest fires are really that bad.
Pardon?
Is there a boat? No. Do you see one?
Okay. I think there was
Here
a
we
lot
go.
of one empty.
People.
Forge is on fire.
We're full.
I think it's good.
Forge is asleep,
Another
so
empty.
that's not good.
Yeah. Oh,
Of course he is.
Yeah, the one time he'd probably be jumping at the bit to do something with one of his potions right now.
You having a good day?
Yes. The forge is on fire, so that's something.
Not good. Good. Yes.
I think no one.
They're quite aware.
Oh, my
But I don't think it is.
poor
anyway.
tail. Ah.
Yeah, it looks like they
But-
fixed it now.
You okay, sis? How's your tail?
I think it's alright. It feels strained.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay, probably don't work your tail out enough for that.
Very good.
Interesting. I could have just thrown on. I should have just thrown on a bucket.
There. You could have just
Yeah, oh my gosh.
magic wand.
Yeah.
Where is he? I haven't seen him.
All the
that
times.
afternoon.
Oh.
I saw him. Oh, I saw him earlier.
Hi.
Yeah, I saw him this
New
morning.
to town?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah.
Yes, but no. In a manner of speaking, yes. A visitor, we'll call it. A pleasure to meet you.
My name's Asmara.
It's
Lena.
nice meeting you too.
Nice to meet you as well.
Oh, I'm a
What'd you say your name was?
Benaru.
No.
Yes.
The Venaru? One from the stories?
Stories? What stories have you heard?
Are you a legend?
No, not quite.
Tales of a lady went around saving our people from a mad king.
Oh, people. Which people?
Deathleo.
I've helped quite a few people, I suppose, but not quite. The Deathleo, I suppose. I've helped a number of Deathleo throughout my lifetime, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a hero of the Deathleo.
Alright.
A story I haven't heard
It's
yet.
just
Although,
someone with the same name then.
we'll say that I am not quite the woman you remember. If you've met this other woman. I'm told she's quite unusual. Some sort of affliction.
No? I'm confused.
I'm mildly confused myself, however, Miss Ayla has been assisting me. A pleasure to meet you, though. Nonetheless. Oh, and there goes Goblin. Oh.
Are you
I'm
a
Freyla
mage?
Fam. Good to meet you.
Yes, a wizard to be, precise. Yes, bonjour.
Oh, wizard. Oh. I saw you with Ipsum earlier. Are you from his school?
No. No, I don't know anybody by the name of Ipsum, actually.
Oh. You were just together at one point, but maybe he introduced himself.
Oh, maybe? Perhaps you could describe them.
I thought Epson wasn't around.
Oh, yes. He was here. He has short, shaggy black hair and glasses. And he wears a big suit.
He's really scrawny, wears a lot of black.
Yeah.
Waves around a wand, demands that you do magic to impress him.
Yes.
It sounds about right, yeah. So you met him.
Yes, I did not know his name was Ipsum. He failed to mention this fact. He
Introduce
was
himself.
more
Mine's up.
demanding that I perform feats of magic to impress him. Prove that I'm a wizard.
It's not fancy
It's
cute.
the staff that you have probably. It looks like it's a very powerful magic tool. Assuming.
Oh. Well, the tool is only as powerful as the ones who's got it in their hands.
Wield it.
Yes.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yes, though quality can sometimes have an effect.
I can also imagine that. Okay.
Yes, I'm led to believe that there is some sort of nonsense going on with a magical cube that I came into contact with not but an hour ago, maybe less.
Oh, you've seen it? Oh, the cube that they're looking for?
Yes. Yes, I found one in a cave, and apparently it brought me here.
Wow.
In fact, I suppose I should find Miss Ava and continue our conversations, but it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a pleasure. Take care.
Good to meet you as well. Apologies for the confusion.
Oh, it's all right, dear. Oh, excuse
What's up,
me.
people?
What is up?
I don't know, but I'll pop this.
Dropped some cubes from the sky, apparently.
I mean, I could get into it for fun. It's not that big a deal.
Well, now that their fire has been put out.
Where's the fire?
Oh my, you're looking a bit flushed, Ava. You alright?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
You have that thing yet?
No, I need to do that. I really need to do that. I saw Lady Elizabeth around. It's in my pocket. I need to go do that. We can practice. I swear, I'll practice. I know you want me to practice. I know Belle wants me to practice. You want me to practice.
What are we?
I gotta go do this real quick. I've been trying to do this, and then I'll be back. Okay, sound good?
I see. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this cube business, would you?
Okay, all right. I'll come find you.
Yes, I
gotta go
know
find
the details. I can fill you in if you'd like.
I see. Well, Miss Ava has done the duty of at least informing me of most of things. However, I suppose there are just a few more questions I had. Primarily, she mentioned some sort of excursion through the cube to some specific, I believe she mentioned a sandy place. Also mentioned the void.
Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose in the interest of assisting in figuring out what the hell has happened here and how for myself to return to where I do believe I belong, I would like to assist in this matter, if that is all right.
You want to come with us on the excursion?
I suppose.
Oh, you're...
That, or at least have an opportunity to study this cube, so I might try to ascertain some means for me to return home.
Well, you are welcome to come on my account. As far as studying the cube, it's currently in a dangerous state, so you'll want to... it's sort of overcharged because we need to...
She mentioned something
about it. Has to be
about
full of men.
I see.
Yeah, so the study will have to wait until tomorrow at the very least.
Cause unpredictable results. Also, I don't believe I asked your name. How rude of me.
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master.
Oh, I see. When I fell over. Well, a pleasure to meet you. I am Vana.
Pleasure to meet you as well. And what is your vocation?
Well, a wizard by trade, though I suppose I just call myself an adventurer. I like traveling, though these past few years I decided to settle down and study a few things here in this town. Quite nice.
Well, welcome to our Leaf side. Hopefully we show you appropriate hospitality.
Aside from the confusion, I suppose it's been fine thus far.
Speaking of which, you're new to our town. Would you like a candy?
Oh. Mind if I do? Sweet. Very sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You mentioned
I'll
this
try to
is
keep
your
stock on it.
harbor.
Yes.
And that will be your lighthouse, yes?
Yes, it'll be a combination lighthouse, semaphore tower, and defensive bastion.
I see. And a defensive bastion. I suppose that's a bit of a difference. We've only been using it as a lighthouse.
Yes, well, there's.
So I suppose when you have a
group
couple of
known as
wizards
the-
in town, you can just fling things at them if they get too close. Don't have much need of a defensive bastion. Just hover above the harbor and throw things.
There are
Tends to
some
deter most
bloodthirsty
pirates.
raiding the coast. So.
Oh goodness. We shan't have that.
And we've been sieged. We've been sieged once before, so.
Oh
we wanted to
goodness.
shore up our defenses.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
I
Good to see you've
suppose
made it out
your
on the other
version
side.
of Leafside had an elk. Eh?
An elk. I suppose we have elk, yes. Deer. And
Like a man named Elk.
Or a man by the name of Elk. I don't believe I've ever met a man by the name of Elk.
So in our version of Leafside, there was a man or a thing named Elk that was a necromancer who laid siege to the town.
Oh, goodness. Well, I have seen my fair share of necromancers, however, none by the name of Elk. Sounds like your town has gone through some hard times. It's good to see that you're all
They have.
managing nonetheless. Very proud of you all.
We're survivors, if nothing else.
Ain't that the truth?
Wow. I suppose I'm just not sure what to do with myself now. I suppose we'll have to wait for this cube. Wondering if there's any way to get it to lose charge safely.
Well, we need it to stay charged for our excursion tomorrow.
I suppose.
to
Hopefully
sort
it'll
of
lose enough
double
mana
charge
to
it.
not be... Well, hopefully not. I would advise against overcharging such magical devices. They tend to act in very unpredictable ways.
Well, that is the manner in which the cube travels with the host.
Ah, I
So
see.
that is our hope. To bring the
I
cube with us so that
suppose
we
then
can
that
return.
would be the difference. I did not fully charge mine.
I see.
I just gave it a bit of a poke. Rod. Wow. I suppose that's egg on my face. I'll have to keep that in mind.
But I'm sure at the very least we can find a way to hopefully send you home.
Hopefully.
Matter of attuning it to the right location.
And is there a certain way that you go about doing this?
You'd have to ask Ayla for that. I'm afraid it has to do with how she charges the cube. Sometimes she needs to cycle through several locations. But right now it seems focused on this sandy place. So.
See. Well, oddness aside, I suppose I will wander around town and spend some time.
Very well. You
Anywhere
might want
I
to check out
should,
the library, see what differences you can find.
Library? Oh, I see.
Yes, across the way.
Where?
Just across the way there.
Oh.
The gray brick building with the door on the right.
Oh, I see. You have a separate building for it. Interesting. Oh, that'll be a novelty.
Take care.
I could see them. Never looked for them, I think.
Might have to do
It definitely would, though.
Very dark in here indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Looks so good, thank you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hope you're enjoying yourself here. I'll be with you, Mammoth.
Yes, yes, of course.
Right, I think I left it here. I haven't exactly put it out yet. It's got it, the copy today. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Be careful with it. It is a copy, but we do have the original, but still. Be
Okay,
careful
yep,
with it.
yep, I do plan on bringing it back. Going up the Vale. And,
Good luck.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Quite the hurry.
Yes,
Hello
they're
again.
up into the Vale.
The Vale.
Imagine. Yes. Do you have the Vale where you in your city, town?
I can't say I know what that is. I know what a Vale
Oh.
is, but the Vale sounds more like a title.
It's like a forest. It's just a very a forest that's very temperamental. It doesn't like to. It's almost like it's alive. It's got many people and creatures there that just well, they don't like to be disturbed. Good reason.
How odd. No, I can't say I've heard of such a location near Leafside of all places.
It's pretty common here. Oh, we have so many spirits that run around this place. Good spirits. They're very kind here. Most of them, obviously. It's a mixed bag. It's like people.
Well, I suppose the spirits are a thing to be careful with, but they are quite fun.
Do you have a library like this where you're from?
Yes, but it is not housed within its own building. We keep it within the Wardens Guild.
Oh.
Safer there, I suppose, more than anywhere. I don't know why the decision was made to do that specifically, but that's just where we keep all our books.
I believe this started out as Mr. Thomas's collection.
Oh,
He's
this
the
is
one
Thomas's
probably-
collection.
Sort of. He's the one that owns the library, or ran the library before I got here.
Oh, I suppose that does seem
helping
like him. At least some things are similar.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hmm.
He's, Does he still have the ears? The funny animal ears? In your...
You mean the rabbit ears? Yes.
the dog ears here.
Turned into a dog, eh?
Mm-hmm.
How strange. Well, I suppose not everything is the same. Yes, he was
Oh,
afflicted
there's
some
some
time
things.
ago with some form of curse. I tease him about it all the time.
We do too, a little bit. Oh, I think he knows it's all in good fun.
Of course.
Yes, I think that's why this was separate from the guild. He started this collection here, and then it kind of grew into the library.
I suppose that's a smart thing to do. I suppose that would also explain why the place does feel like it's got a few more books than what we have. I suppose he's grown his collection a bit more aggressively here. As far as I'm aware, he's been collecting some tomes, but he's been far too busy.
May I ask what he's busy with in your town?
His betrothed. And he been,
Betrothed?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
He's not married here.
No, he's not.
Oh, that would explain why you have so much time for all these books.
That's rather rude, but yes.
There's nothing wrong with a bachelor's life, dear. Trust me, I would know better than most.
No, he used to live with someone, or he had a relationship with someone, but I think they broke up.
Oh.
Amicably, it seems. They still live with each other.
What was her name, by the way?
Miss Layla.
Oh. Oh, but they broke up. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, wait, were they betrothed in your town?
Yes.
Or are they betrothed?
Yes.
Oh.
Wasn't that long of an ordeal either. They'd been dating for several months, and well, I suppose he finally decided he wanted to tie her down before she decided to run off again.
She is kind of a free spirit, isn't she?
Ours is as well, I suppose. Always wanting to run off and, well, go on some other adventure. But
this one as well. Some things don't never change.
Again, similarities, but some things are different.
She's a friend of your, not yours, but your other half.
The me of this, place. Yes, me
She might be a bit confused when she sees you, but I'm sure if you explain you're not...
I suppose if she happens to look anything like me, it'll just be like looking in a mirror, and we can have a nice long conversation about,
you
who
look a little
knows.
different, actually.
Oh?
You're... yes, you have longer hair here. That's why I didn't one of the reasons I didn't recognize you. At least, I think so. I think so.
I haven't kept my hair long in quite some time. A braid? Oh my. She is a wizard, I assume.
Actually, she's... I believe so. She does rune crafting, I believe.
Right.
Though she tends to be a bit stronger in this city because of her situation, a specific situation. So she tends to fight a lot. Not fight a lot, she just is adept in doing so.
I suppose it's not too different. Though I suppose I don't exactly get into fist fights. That is odd. Actually, that reminds me, I was told there were stories about her by one of the residents here. Young Deathlier woman, I would assume a Wrath.
Hello, Mr. Guppy.
Hello, Gobby.
Hi.
Do you mean Miss Frey?
I didn't catch her name. Oh, wait, no.
Red
I think that
Deathlew?
might have been it, yes. Yes. Red-skinned Deathlew. I would assume of Wrath.
You are right. Are you right? Smashing your
Yeah,
face against
you get that? You get that house. You get the Overlook Manor, the house on the hill.
Yes, we did actually. I think I might be moving in here soon.
How much?
How
Where's the money?
much? Oh, we already paid for Sesame.
Okay.
Well, that was a bit strange.
Is he the same? Or similar?
He's about as bouncy, but I don't recall him ever seeming so detached. I did hear there was also an individual by the name of Elk who had caused a bunch of trouble for you all not too long ago. It sounds like this town has fallen under some harder times.
He kind of attacked the town. Well, I got here first time actually. With a horde of
recall hearing
not
about
undead,
this.
but monsters, creatures, all of that.
Yes. Do recall hearing something about this.
Wasn't nice, but we handled it. All right. We're
Glad to
strong
hear
up
that.
here.
That I can see. But your town still stands after a necromancer has attacked it. Quite impressive.
Yes. Do you have an elk that's there, your town?
No.
Do you know
Not
of
that
one?
I know of, at least. Not one that I've ever met.
Imagine it's quite different. I mean, in your town, you don't even know me. I'll probably means I never went to your town.
Can't say we've ever met, but perhaps you still exist somewhere and we've just never met.
Probably.
What was
me and
the
my
last
cousin aren't
name?
originally from here. Heartgrove.
Heartgrove. I'll do my best to remember it and go give you a visit when I return home.
Thank you. Krackensbury is the town I grew up in. So
Krackensbury?
If you ever north.
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
Northern. Apparently there's a place where there's a few apparently times dimensions where I've been to come to the side. Apparently I helped Mr. Earl. Do you remember him?
I do, though I've been told he had some sort of affliction recently, something that made him rather see-through.
That's fixed now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, I can leave you to your reading if you want.
I suppose it doesn't really do me much good to read all about your, home. I suppose if I'm to head home myself. But I do find it all
Maybe
fascinating, seeing some of the differences.
If you're interested, the books are in the magic books are in the back. Second, third,
tempt
one,
me.
2, third. There's also fairy tales.
I noticed a bit of,
fiction stories.
interesting titles.
There's a few of those. There's a few interesting ones. We try to keep those under wraps and in back.
Oh, I didn't mean anything quite like
about
that, young one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Though it's good to know that such fantasies also exist here.
It's not by choice. They always find them. Just people tend to a library full of 1,000 books, and they find the one book, the one naughty one. Of course they do. If you need anything, Miss Vanal, please let me know.
Of course.
I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name again.
No, that's exactly how I like it pronounced. Vanal rule.
Excellent. Vanal rule. Oh, but a bit of warning. I'm sure you're very capable. When you are wandering the town, just make sure towards night you stay with people. It's can get dangerous after night.
It's the first time
Especially
I've had
for
someone
night
tell me
users.
that in a long time. Thank you. Shall we?
Good.
Oh, goodness. Very bright out. so dark in there.
It's cozy. I'll keep the candles up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm?
What's wrong with Otto?
The tree. Oh.
Oh, the tree's looking
Yes, he might
quite
look
healthy,
a little
though
bit
it
different.
doesn't look quite the same. What
Yeah,
happened to
Otto's-
Otto?
Does he look humanoid? More humanoid when you're
Mildly, but
when
he
you're
is.
ready?
Hmm.
Had a bit of an injury, and it grew back like that. Apparently.
I see.
I don't know much
How
of the details
strange.
than that. Hmm.
Well, that's a bit ominous, seeing all those individuals wandering towards us.
I think they're on the way to the Vale, like I was saying.
Ah.
I think so. Mr. Morris usually is good at that.
Oh,
yep,
Morris.
and Miss Amelia's going as well.
Hello.
Farewell. Good luck on your adventures.
Right on. Oh, yeah,
Good luck.
I guess
Get
I'm
him
heading off to the
safe.
Vale, trying not to die.
Oh God!
See you later.
Yeah, no, you too.
Have we met?
Keep him safe, please.
Yes and no. It's a bit confusing. Cube things. Speak with Miss Ayla if I don't happen to see you again. It's a pleasure to see you, though.
Well, it's a pleasure to see you as well. We'll be back, and if I see you tonight, we'll talk.
Of course. Stay safe.
Take care.
Please make sure my uncle doesn't get into trouble.
Uncle? Oh my.
Thorin. Not by blood. Never mind. He's my uncle because I grew up around him. I'll call him that. Sorry, it's a little bit confusing, actually, because my aunt's a drow. But she technically was adopted, and I've got another aunt and uncle. Anyway, don't worry about it.
See.
I have a lot of family.
Sounds like it.
Hmm.
Well, I might go and talk with him.
He might be a little bit confused about the situation.
I'm
and
sure he
He
is.
might be a touch more rude than he might be in that town, but he's nice where it counts.
Well, I suppose he and his brother are a bit
Brother.
they're nice people when they wish to be.
Hmm. He has a brother.
Yes. Does he not have one here?
No, not that I know of. What was his name?
Erebos. I was told he lives here as well, or
Oh.
lived here. Apparently he's run off.
No, sorry. I thought you meant by blood. I was confused.
Oh,
no,
half brothers.
Oh,
So I'm told.
new.
They're constantly at each other's throats over it.
But pretty much, yes.
I think they do like
sounded,
each
yes.
other. All things
They do.
considered.
Anyway, yes, please go talk to him if you can reach him. I'm sure you can.
That I can. Oh, goodness.
I don't think a building would be nice. I might burn it down.
Hey! Oh, I thought you say you were gonna burn it down. Never mind. Sorry, misheard you. My mistake.
You might want to get that under control, young man.
Young. You both are young. I'm older.
Well, I wouldn't say that. There's plenty of people that are like elves and such, and you never know how old they are. But anyway,
No longer speaking to Kai.
I assumed so.
Ah,
'cause
I
of the
see.
blue
A
rather than
spirit,
red.
then, I assume?
I imagine it's a situation like yours, actually.
I see.
Oh, never mind.
My
I'm
apologies,
wrong.
then.
Am I wrong? I
name's
assumed.
Ignis.
Apologies. Hello. Anything that brings you here, Mr. Ignis?
So, Kai used up his magic. So he's asleep.
Ah, you've taken possession. I see.
Don't worry. He'll be fine.
You said I was worried.
up, you'll be fine. But yes, probably stay away from the shrubbery.
Have you given us reason to be worried? Aside from all this.
It's a little bit worrying seeing someone just kind of spontaneously on fire and dropping off embers. They're rather beautiful blue flame, though.
Comes with the territory.
Wait, you are a fire spirit. That actually. Oh.
Wait, later?
That's interesting, but probably not the time.
Business to attend to. We best get to it.
Yes, sorry. Apologies. Go on. I interrupted you.
Lead the way.
Like this way.
Look at time, Miss Ignis.
I think it might be best if we take a stroll outside of town.
I mean, I was just there.
All right. Anyways.
Light really wants to talk.
There's somebody behind you.
Hello. Came to talk to this one.
Oh, I guess I'll leave you be. Wait, hold on. Why do you want to talk to him? Why do you want to talk to him? Am I feeling a twinge between you and I right now? What's going on?
No, but you and I, though you seem a nice man as well. Are you alright? Please don't push him off the...
Wait, hold on. Are you having a conversation with him or me?
You!
Fuck! Ah, shit.
I just came to check on you. You're seeming rather unwell, though as... ornery as usual. A pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Zia. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I appear to be going through a boss battle, please.
Vinar, a pleasure to meet you. A boss battle? What?
Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Oh,
I suppose. Checking for escape routes. Very interesting. Okay. What do you want from me?
I just came to check on you. I was told you were injured some time ago, and it explains this mysterious, affliction.
Affliction.
Yes.
Oh, I've gone through this song and dance far too many times. You call it an affliction. Why do you call it an affliction?
Well, last time I saw you, you didn't have a tail.
Oh, you saw me. You saw me.
Yes, the other one of you.
The other one of me.
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to elaborate?
Yes, traveler, speak with Miss Ava.
Oh,
and a cube.
Maybe you do have... Bitch, what? Oh shit.
Yes.
I think I know what happened. Oh, we had a trade. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, when they figure it out. What was that?
Yeah. Elamir explained that to you.
Yeah, but I also didn't care at the time, so I didn't really pay attention.
But yes, I was a bit curious.
I found out.
Given this.
Well, if
I was told
there's
Erebos
anything
ran
that I
off.
know... Oh, he did. In that universe, was he nice to me?
Every so often. It was clear you two loved each other, despite all of the bickering and getting into fights and punching the shit out of each other.
I see. It was delightful. So you know me from another plane?
Yes.
Or another place?
Yes.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And I assume my other version doesn't have a tail.
No, or
has
claws,
a less
or
nasty position about himself.
No, he's about as ornery as you are.
Good. I'm glad that's consistent.
Yes. His eyes are blue, though.
That's a clash.
What do you mean?
Blue eyes? Blue eyes with like what does his outfit look like? What do you wear?
Normal clothes, not too different from what you're wearing now. Perhaps a
normal.
bit...
Don't spare the details.
A nice.
You're talking about
vest.
me from another universe. I want to know a nice vest. Okay, what else?
Okay, a nice vest, a shirt quite like yours, a nice set of boots. He's quite proud of them.
What color? He wears boots. Oh, that whore, fucker.
What? Oh, jeez. All right.
How high are the boots?
About up to the middle of his shins.
Oh my God. They're higher than the ankle.
Well, yes, that's what makes them boots. Oh.
No, boots. I am a cobbler, I'll have you know, ma'am.
Oh, you are a
boot is
cobbler. I
made-
see.
Alright, we're not talking about
That
this. I need to
explains
go.
a lot.
You!
Hello.
Can I help you?
Goodness. Oh, she seems to be
I'm not
rather
doing
cross
anything
with you.
illegal. I haven't done anything
Shall I
illegal.
leave him
I haven't
to
done
you,
anything.
ma'am?
I've been on good behavior. We're talking about this.
Sorry.
Oh, very well.
No,
Come and find me when you're done.
no, if I interrupted, I guess I shall leave.
I wouldn't call it interrupting. We're just
Here in full place,
talking, that's all.
Flying as if you. Okay, ma'am,
I'm
ma'am,
on fu-
you
I'm
did
on fucking
social
duty. What do you
cues.
expect?
Social cues.
I'm a god.
Hello.
I'm on duty. What do you expect me
pansy
not to be
bitch.
in full plate?
I don't want to hear it.
He's having a bit of a moment, it would seem, with
I'm not having a moment. This is how I am all the time. Thank you.
Yes, and this is how he. I can definitely confirm that is exactly
Yes,
how he is.
I am well aware of his antics.
Anyway, I am cornered and I need to how do I say?
Well, here, you can go this way.
Escape.
I'm not blocking you.
Well, yes, that one is they're fine, and you are flying, so
Wow,
that's
thanks.
just kind of omnipotent.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, you got
Did he just break his legs?
No, he can take it. He just can take it less and less as time goes on.
Otto is
smart.
how we say, built different.
Oh, I can tell
In
that
more
from his
ways than one.
appearance, yes.
But apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt if it was anything pressing.
No, just checking on Mr. Otto there. He's seeming rather unwell. That's all.
Well, I guess technically that's
Who might you be?
normal or unusual. Oh yes, forgive me. I am Ashbel, Lieutenant of the
Goodness.
Light Municipal Guard.
I'd like not to be up higher than you. Hello. Pleasure to meet you. Vana.
Pleasure. Greetings, Vana.
Meeting up in a tree. Not the first time, shall not be the last.
Not the usual meeting spot, I suppose.
No.
They've had just one person.
No,
in
not
the tree who
normally.
decides
Most
to
people
come climb
prefer
a
to
tree.
keep their feet on the ground, but I suppose most people can't
There's been a lot
levitate,
more
and most
than
people
you,
can't
I'm just
fly with
commenting.
rather large wings.
I'm not giving you shit. I'm just.
You wouldn't happen to be Dracaean, would you?
No, I'm just confused. I'm
Like a tail.
Not quite. A bit different, but
Half
sharing
dragon
the
then.
wings, but yes. More bestial in nature. More akin to a bat.
Oh. I suppose that does explain the wings. Well, a pleasure to meet
Yeah.
you all the same. Can only assume
Oh,
you're
yeah,
guard, given that you're wearing full plate in the middle of the day and no one's, under attack.
Yeah. More or less, just active duty, and, well, I'll take off the helmet briefly, so not to be too rude, but it's just really uncomfortable to wear my... wear it with that in the daylight, but,
Fair enough.
pleasure.
Well, at very least, it's a bit overcast today. Very cold here today.
Yeah, still makes it a little painful, unfortunately, for me. I have a bit of a condition, so to speak.
Oh, goodness.
Unfortunately, my magic is a little bit more precise.
Hmm.
You good?
So you just rode right today, I take it?
Yes. It's a bit complicated. I won't bore you with the details.
I think I was made
My hope
privy
is that
to
I
a
will
few
be...
of them.
Wow. My hope is that I will not be a bother upon you and your people here for very long. And I can assure you that I have no intentions on causing trouble. Fingers crossed.
No. Of course,
Or would you prefer a pinky promise?
I wouldn't expect it. Fair enough. And of course, I wouldn't have that's not my expectations. Obviously, I like to think people that visit, regardless of where they're from, want to have a rather peaceful time, or at least not without causing an extensive amount of trouble.
Of course, of course. Well, I suppose we should probably abscond from the tree and return to solid ground, lest one of us falls and hurts ourselves. Or someone else gets a dumb idea. Like, yes? Yes, ma'am? Though, might I suggest we... Yes, I might suggest we,
let's
abscond from the
reconvene
tree.
down.
I also see a young Miss Layla, though. I am told she's not married. Quite interesting.
I tend to not use it because
See, I won't tell anybody. Well, actually, hold on, I will. He plucks a little rune from under his jacket, and you see hair that goes all the way down to his chest.
Not right now.
Hello. You
May I
needed to
speak
speak.
with you in-
Yes.
Yes. Would you mind if we spoke a little bit in private?
I suppose.
I thought you were gonna pull your
Hello.
your horn replacement off and throw it.
Hello.
You grabbed it a bit.
I would love
Who
to
are
catch
you?
up. Vina, a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
I need to go and catch
You're
up
just
with...
not letting go?
It is a firm grip. I need to go and speak with them, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I'll do my best to explain what I know.
You sort of like
Yeah.
That version.
put it on while it was hot. That didn't look the most comfortable.
No. The other was the teeth.
So he's now wearing underwear. His knickers are now sandy.
He doesn't have any though. That's the problem. He said he doesn't have a cup.
I see. This is what you mean by private.
I could take you into my house, but I don't think that'd be fair to people.
No. Well. And how may I help you, miss?
I overheard your name, but I wanted to be sure. You said your name was Vana.
Yes.
Vanaru.
Yes, that is my name.
I know you're not from our version. But
Yes.
I remember meeting you.
Me or the one that supposedly was here in your town, but until too long ago?
That
Not
one,
too long ago.
yes. But
Yes, that one.
a long time ago. A long time ago.
I see.
I was curious
Perhaps
if
it would be a good idea
you'd ever
for
met someone like
myself
me.
to sit down if we're going to have a nice long chat. Yes?
I always did enjoy long talks. So.
See. I do hope our meeting was pleasant, as quite honestly, I don't recall ever meeting someone like you.
Fair enough. Tell me then, are you still a traveler?
Of a sorts, yes. I haven't traveled much these past few years. Staying here in, well, my leaf side has been the better part of a decade.
Wow.
Yes.
Sounds like... I knew you, at least the one that I know. She was never one to settle around too long. But then, there were times where I heard that she'd stay for a time in places and then move on. Is your leaf side just as much of a melting pot as this one is?
I suppose it does seem to have a tendency to attract an odd bunch. Yes.
That's a way of describing it.
As you both sit here, you both get a very chilling feeling up your spine as if something is staring at you. Just like it's looking right through you.
Through us both?
Yep, both of you.
Is it spirit energy?
Nope.
Understood.
Just a very mysterious, unnerving feeling as it's just
What the
sitting
fuck?
there.
I just see hands appear in front of my face. God damn it. Okay. Alright, thanks, Kappa.
Well, regardless, I guess I did travel for a time. Traveled quite a lot, actually.
I enjoy traveling too. Been all over this world. Seen a lot of things. Seen a lot of people.
Well done.
I took a little bit of inspiration from you, you know? At least, well, the one here. Back when the whole freeing of the Death Leos happened. It was...
See.
Though not the thing that I remember you fondly for. I remember hearing tales of how you've traveled places and lent aid.
Tales?
Left an impact on people. I got to meet you on 2 occasions.
See. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not that same person.
No, I know.
Quite frankly, feeling as though perhaps I don't quite live up to this, other me's standards. Goodness gracious.
Not to impose such standards. It's not what I'm trying to do. It's more so just recalling fond memories.
I see.
It is... It is odd in a way for me.
But how long ago was this?
Long enough.
Long enough. That's suitably vague. It's trying to intuit something about you. Oh well.
I'm curious. Does your version of Leafside hold to know of the... or I should say, have those that are considered the mythical races?
A number of them, I suppose, yes.
There's always one that always held my interest. They were often touted to be long-lived. Very long-lived.
I'm sorry, I'm not following.
Ones that lived a very more than several centuries.
Well, there's a number of races that happen to live where I call home that...
Do any of them hold, or...
Myself being one of them, quite frankly. I wouldn't exactly consider myself a spring flower anymore.
Do any of them have multiple tails, perchance?
Not in Leafside. Though I suppose you bringing that up does answer some of my questions.
Oh?
Yes.
How so?
Well, given You mentioning that you met me so long ago, I can only assume that you yourself are not quite that young. And I don't know very many, fox, kin that live all that long. And look so
I'd be very surprised.
young.
No, I'm technically old by human.
I would be very surprised if you did.
I was looking for the big-headed person. I'm gonna go try and find them. They wandered off.
I don't think they have their hats.
I see. Well, I suppose I am a bit
There's one right there. You're right. You seem
curious as to why you bring this up then.
I wondered if those races were still around. If they still live in hiding.
Spirits?
Or if they're...
Oh, I suppose there's a number of spirits, though noticed an unusual number here in this town.
Leafside, at least ours, holds quite a few here.
I see.
They seem to be attracted to this place. Can't
That
explain why.
I can see. Well, I can tell you that Leafside, as far as I am aware, holds no particular importance to spirits than any other town that I've visited. Well, save maybe a couple here and there where there happens to be a wizard who likes to cause trouble and summoning a number of spirits left and right.
Yeah, I've met a few of them like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they get it in their heads that they can do things like that.
Yes.
Tell me then, what is a place that you've visited that is probably, that holds a fond memory for you?
I suppose I have fond memories from a number of places. Why?
I like hearing people who travel a lot. When they tell me this, I'm very curious as to, you know, what has stood out to them the most in the places that they've visited. What holds the strongest memories for them?
I suppose. Well, I suppose it's not something that quite struck a chord in terms of things that I would normally find interesting, but I suppose in all of my years, well, I don't know if the nation of Linden exists here.
It does.
But I happened to visit for a period of time. It was exploring their country, and I have never seen such advances. It's like stepping into another world. Their lack of an immediate reliance on magic is impressive. What their people have managed to achieve in a short few decades is nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Tell me, the Linden here, is it, as equally forward-thinking?
In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. They are very much militaristic right now. They're currently at war with my home region, Astana.
Astana, I see.
Yes.
That is troubling.
There have been rumors and reports of dark experimentation that the Linden military has been doing. I have unfortunately seen some of it firsthand.
I suppose progress does often come at a price.
I remember visiting there well before the war broke out. It was a beautiful place. I don't know how it is now. But when I was there, it was beautiful.
Quite strange.
So similar and yet so distinct. Have you ever seen the Windstoned Caves in Astana, near the Idery border, where ice and wind mix together and create such beautiful crystalline structures?
Yes, I have seen them before.
Someone you recognize?
Well, yes, Miss Layla is a good friend, but also... I haven't seen in some time.
Rasmus?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know the two of you knew each other.
We traveled together for a time. He was a good friend. It's strange to see him here. He never wanted to stop moving. When we passed through, I stayed and he left.
Yeah, he came here a while back.
Hello, Miss Layla.
Vanna.
Just Vanna is fine, or if you want to get really fancy, Lady Rule would work.
Oh, interesting. Well, my lady, I would like to exchange a word.
Of course. And how can I assist you?
Well, what do you do in the other place? What are your tasks?
My tasks, you make it sound so clinical. I'm an adventurer. And one who has been
What were you
watching over
doing
Leafside for some time now. In the past, better part of a decade, actually.
Were you loved?
I suppose there's at least a couple of people there who like me. I'd like to get back to them eventually, yes.
Okay.
Why?
You see, I'm a little worried because you seem to have swapped, for what I understand, with Tel. She's not really expected to do anything in particular that's grand or special. We love her here. We let her be.
Yes.
But what if you're expected to do things like paperwork?
The other...
What could Tel do in the case of paperwork?
Don't know... I have been told that there is an expedition to go and find some others who had been pulled through. I myself have an interest in returning to my own home. So I do intend to assist them in doing this. However, needn't worry. I'm sure you'll get your friend back.
Okay. Well, but if you are in another Leafside, does that mean there's another one of me?
Yes.
There is?
Yes.
Wow, okay,
Yes.
that's kind of cool, actually. What is she like?
Well, not too much unlike yourself. A bit bashful. Very sweet. Loves to flirt. Every chance she gets. And,
I see.
Well, I suppose the flirting has to stop now, though. I suppose this is a bit awkward to tell you. I was telling Miss Amelia this earlier, and she seemed quite surprised.
Huh?
I've heard you've broken up with, Thomas.
Oh, we are still together in that universe?
Well, yes, you're betrothed.
Oh. Whoa! 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 Wow, okay.
Came as a surprise to
quite
all of us,
interesting,
truthfully.
actually.
Though I hear he's using the time that he is not spending with you quite well these days, here at least. Putting his time into his book collection. At least that hasn't changed.
You're still like books even in
sounds
the
like
other
him.
place, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also told he has dog ears here, which was a bit surprising.
He doesn't in the other place?
Yes, no, but yes. Rabbit ears.
Rabbit? I mean, I guess the other me kind of
Yes, about once a month he
rabbits
turns
like
into
to
a tiny little
multiply.
rabbit. I do ever so like teasing him about it. Does he turn into a little dog here?
Yeah, yeah, a
So
little
cute.
fluffy one.
It wouldn't happen to be tonight, would it?
Oh, is the full moon tonight?
I wouldn't know. I don't know if your moon cycles are the same as ours.
No, in regards to the knight,
Oh.
how he's doing, or if he's left.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
The knight that got.
You
what
want to
was the
go
term?
home.
Yes.
And I
There was
want
a
my
knight
friend
fought
back.
Nakir.
Fought one of the
Guess
blacksmith
we're gonna have
dragonkin.
to work together, huh?
Yes.
I haven't heard anything,
Perhaps
so
you would want to speak to Miss Layla about this.
Fair enough. Well,
Miss
as
Ayla,
long as
yeah,
he hasn't
I heard about
challenged
it.
anybody
I have no
else
idea
and
where she is,
possibly
but
still
I'm gonna
as far
speak
as
to
I'm
her.
aware, he hasn't. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything.
Truth be told, I haven't a clue. It's been a little while since I've last seen her, though
Thank you.
I
Yeah, I
do
just wanted to
think
check
I
was
see Mr.
intending
Blake
to
just
check
over
on
that
him
way.
right
He
away
might
in the
have a
morning.
clue, as I
Like,
believe he was
caught up with a
assisting
bunch of
her.
other stuff.
Before you go,
No worries.
something that
Thank you.
I think comforted Tal. Does the other Layla like to also do hair stuff?
I suppose she is quite proud of her hair, yes. She takes good care of it.
Does she ever take care of yours?
Mine? Well, I can't say I have much to take care of.
Yeah. I hope she takes care of Tal. Anyways. I'm gonna find Ayla.
Takes care of her.
Thank you for the talk.
Oh, you don't suppose she's ended up in the same place?
Huh? What do you mean?
You mentioned, well, truth be told, I don't know where your friend is. I've heard a couple of things. A beach, a sandy place, a desert, and something they called the Void, which does not sound like a pleasant place to be, but we'll figure that out.
Oh, wait, no, come with me for a moment. I think I know what you're referring to. Come, please.
I see.
I'll lead the way, okay?
All right.
It was a pleasure getting to speak with you.
And you.
My new old friend.
Yes.
It's good to.
Of course.
No, this is not Tal. Tal usually goes fast.
I know you. I know you're good. I know you're.
I think I know exactly what you're referring to. But that's weird. Is Leafside even a town? Oh, right, sorry. I'm going quite fast. Usually Tal follows,
Sorry.
quite
It's
quickly.
just I would very much like to speak with Mr. Rasmus if I get an opportunity.
Of course, I'm not gonna keep you too long.
Been far too long since
I've
I've seen
Leafside
him.
in your place even a town side? Or is it like a town? What the fuck? A seaside town?
Yes.
Whatever. Is it?
Yes.
It is. Well, do you remember the map from your place?
Vaguely.
Cool, alright.
The last person, unfortunately, who tried to make steel on this forge, which I'm taking blame for, caused it to ignite and damage even further.
Over here. Wait. I think... Is it right this way? I believe yes. So wild. I hope Tal is having an okay time. Really.
I don't know who this Tal is, but I've been told they're quite fierce or something. I'm not sure.
She can get worried and irritated sometimes quite easily.
I suppose that can
Which
be
makes
said
me
of
worried
anyone.
about on how people. True.
To be worried or
She
irritated
outputs
is
her
only
in-
natural. I suppose I
Well,
must admit I am
outputs it in a weird
mildly
way.
worried about my own.
Right.
Interesting. I see. And what did you want to show to me?
Sand. Right?
That
something
does
like
appear
that,
to be
correct?
Alsmith, which does appear to be covered in sand here as well. I don't believe your friend is here in your Alsmith. That is the concern.
No, not in our Asmith, but what about your Asmith?
I don't know. Truth be told, Miss Layla, I don't know where she is. But I assure you we will do what we can to try and find your friend.
Okay. Understood. Alright then, I just wanted to share this with you. You might have plans for it since it looks like you're gonna stay here for a bit.
Right. At least until Miss Ayla and her party, I suppose, intends to make use of this cube again. You haven't told me, though I do believe they've said that
I'm
it's
going.
currently
Oh, God.
overcharged.
I'm going to Ayla and I'm going to get my baby girl back! Yeah, I call her my baby girl.
Oh.
She's very sweet, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm sure your friend is
No,
quite
we're not like
sweet.
a couple or anything. Yes, she's just my baby girl. I take care of her. I take care of her hair, and I hope that the other Layla is doing a good job.
see.
Because I'm gonna be mad at
You want to keep careful of that flirting.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I've been told that you are quite the flirt.
Well, you see,
Much like your counterpart.
I have a lot of elves and not many maidens. But I hope that Layla on the other side has many maidens and not a
Oh.
lot of elves, right?
Is that why you broke up with him?
Huh? Oh, damn, maybe actually. Yeah, Lord of Layla is probably doing great. But I am here with Lens, actually.
she's-
Do you know him on the other side?
Lens. I don't believe I know anyone by the name of Lens.
Oh.
So wait,
How about...
wait, he? I thought you were just saying that you were... Never mind.
Bitchless? No, you're right. I mean...
I believe the
Lens
term you
is
used
my
was
darling
maidenless,
dear.
but yes, bitchless as well works.
That works too. I apologize, Miss Vanna. I can assure you that I'm actually very polite when I
Oh,
do need to be polite.
I do believe I see Miss Ayla. Why don't you go and get her? Hello.
Depending on how bad the storms and winters were. But of course, I truly fell in love with the sea after I left my tribe. The time in the archipelago and in Sunna.
Hello, Vanna.
Hello.
Have you met? This is a good friend of mine.
Yes, I do
Rasmus.
believe so. In a manner of speaking. Hello.
Boris.
Boris? You were just telling me about your time in the archipelago.
I was talking about it, yo.
How long has it been since then?
This... Some 20-30 biryotu?
Sounds about right.
I am not the best at math, but...
I suppose that makes sense. You stay here in Leafside, yes? What made you want to, settle down?
Well, it is not settling. I have only been here for 2 or 3 months, perhaps. It is very short.
I suppose that isn't all that long. I'm just surprised to see you here is all. I would imagine someone who enjoys traveling would want to be out on the open seas as often as they can. You aren't planning on leaving soon, are you?
Not at the moment, no.
I see.
Well, if you do, I would make sure at least say goodbye first.
Yes, don't neglect that.
I would miss you.
Your voice is different, Fenat.
It is?
And and the horns are missing.
I don't believe I've ever had horns in my life.
Well, you didn't, but then you weren't you. I don't fully understand it myself, but you were a tell?
I see, and that would explain what Miss Layla said. I suppose there's a lot that I don't understand. It's good to see you.
It is good to see you as well.
I didn't realize you had... I guess I don't fully understand either. You met Rasmus earlier?
Yes, we traveled together for quite a while.
It is not that long. Wait. I don't remember.
Perhaps things were different.
We had many talks, but it was not so much traveling. What do you mean, perhaps they were different?
Well, I suppose, you did not travel, for all that long. Together. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. This must be very confusing. I know Erasmus. He was a close friend of mine. We traveled on the sea for several years at least. Can't quite remember the number, but these things tend not to matter after a while. We parted ways several years back. Decided to stay here and in Leafside and try to do a bit of soul searching, figure out what I wanted with the rest of my life. But you wanted to continue traveling. So I guess it's a bit odd for me to see you here. It makes me wonder what made you want to stay here.
Well, it is
But
the
I suppose
same
if it's
as
not that
anywhere
long.
else that I have stayed. It is, yeah, it is
For a time.
traveling along the time. Yeah.
Then that our paths would meet here. Yeah, I suppose I consider myself fortunate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess I had no idea. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
This protects us.
How to put this? To see an old friend who I have not seen in quite some time, while getting dropped from the cube in the sky, I suppose is a strange coincidence and a welcome one.
What? A cube it dropped from the sky.
I am not the Vanar you know. As far as I am aware, you can ask Miss Ayla for the details. Alternate leaf sides, alternate worlds, that sort of thing. My intention is to return to my home, but in the meantime, I am more or less stuck here.
Oh.
Can I ask a question then?
Sure.
If what you say is true, what happened? Is there a version of me in Tyrion?
Tyrion, I can't say I know a Tyrion, and I don't believe I've ever met someone quite like you. No offense, I would tend to remember a vampire if I met one.
No, that's fair. I haven't been one for too long.
Oh.
I was human a little bit ago.
Oh, I'm sorry for the trouble you must be going through.
It's an adjustment, but I see this as a second chance to keep safe my friends and value my life more.
It's a wonderful way to see it. And I hope you're successful in that. Keeping your friends close can be very difficult. Especially as the years get on.
Yeah. So I've had to come to realize, at least recently, I will probably eventually outlive all of those near to me.
Something you will have to face one day. Though I would say don't allow it to bog you down. Best to live with what you have in the moment. If you live in the past, you won't live in the present. If you don't live in the present, how can you look forward to the future? And if you don't look forward to the future, well, sounds miserable.
You're right. And I very much appreciate everyone around me.
Well, I'd say you could do far worse than Leafside, even this one.
Yeah, you're right. It could be a lot worse. And hopefully, the future will be kind. But as long as at least I can be there for my brother and everyone I care for, that's all that matters to me.
Eva, may I borrow you for a moment?
Sure, Light.
Okay.
Sorry, Benar. Sorry, Ross.
Worry it, yeah. If I do not see you again.
Alright.
I am still very confused, but it is good to see.
Yes, I suppose it's unfair of me
familiar
to
face,
jump on.
regardless.
Yes. Yes, best to, take delight in the little things.
Yeah.
For whatever time you're left here in Leafside, I hope you enjoy it before you head back out.
Yeah, it was actually, I suppose you could say an accident, how I ended up here. I had meant to take a ship from Yorn to Linden, but they turned out to be slavers on the way to Asmith, so I tried to mutiny. It didn't go so good.
Oh, goodness.
And I ended up here after, well, I wish I had been more aware of the dangers of the Vale before, but, yeah.
I heard about the Vale. I can't say I'm familiar with it, though. There is no such thing, as far as I have experienced. Not to say that your experience is not real, but it's confusing. Regardless.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
Have you
friend.
seen it then?
The Vale? No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Though
it
I was
is,
told
not
that
very far.
few others.
It
on
is
their way.
dangerous, though.
Perhaps we could go and take a look without risking ourselves too much.
Yeah, there is a waterway. It is clear line. If you stay on the one side, you will be fine. If you stay on the other, then you may run into issues.
Well, shall we?
Yeah, certainly.
No, perhaps you would know more. I was warned to be careful when wandering around late at night. Nothing's quite so dangerous here.
Oh, I remember hearing some time back, a few weeks perhaps. There are people who may be in the area looking for light mages.
Oh.
But
I suppose I
that
should
has
watch
been
my
all I
back
have
while
heard.
I'm here. Goodness.
Yeah, I have not heard any other mention of it since, though.
I don't mind it, but I do find my time to be swept up with something else.
No need to be carrying an empty mug out to the Vale. So you say that you have lived in Leafside, but there is no Vale?
Yes. I've lived in Leafside for the better part of a decade. Taking care of a few things, exploring just a bit. It's been pleasant. So...
It is a pleasant town for the time that I have been here, yo. It has not always been pleasant from what I have heard, though.
I heard as well, something about a necromancer attacking the town some time ago.
Yo, it was... Well, it was the day before I arrived. It was the sounds of the battle that helped me find my way out of the Vale.
Really? Oh, hello, Mr. Otto.
Boris.
Of course, always business.
He is
But to see some things don't change. Yes.
He's very, touchy, I think is the word some use.
I don't suppose this would be the, waterway you mentioned?
Yeah, it is. Though it does not...
Strange.
Well, it looks rather normal from the outside.
Yes. There's a...
If you hold your breath and walk over, you will see the difference, though, once you are inside.
No, you're sure that's safe?
From what I have been told and from what I have experienced, it is the breathing in of something that is in the air.
Strange. I suppose if you were to not breathe in the entire time, you would be able to pass through safely without being afflicted.
Yeah, that is... From time to time, there is need for going in for different reasons I do not know, but...
I suppose that would explain the strange headgear I noticed. I saw a party of individuals who claimed to be heading towards the Vale earlier. They were all wearing unusual masks.
Oh, yeah. That would be why.
See. Well. I think I'll take your word for it. I'd rather not get lost. Especially when I suppose, in a manner of speaking, I already am. More lost, we'll say.
It is not a fun time being lost in there. You lose track of the time, you lose track of the directions. Dangerous beasts, some that are real, some that are not.
And yet you managed.
Barely. If it had been much longer, I would not have.
Still.
I was injured and exhausted. And out of mana. When I escaped, finally.
Oh, goodness. Is that...
That is...
Serato?
Yo.
Elmer, get back! Get them to safety!
Otto, you feel a burning take hold of your right hand. As you now feel a force pulling you down.
Very gently. No, very gently pull you over. Just over here.
Oh, actually,
You're not going to drown me again.
Serato, what's gotten into you?
Clear,
Back off! Stop! Stay away from him, please!
Don't! Get back!
You've cost. Get out of here now!
You take care of that.
Young man, I would suggest you listen to her. Come on.
Get back! Stop surrounding him! Please!
Too much for me to move?
Step back!
That arm is being held down, essentially now.
What is she saying?
your
She's
legs
got
are
a
arm is
looks
being
like
caught.
she's been slashed through.
Could someone like to explain the situation?
So you can get up and move. I should say
Like
that.
through and through, or
Through.
just?
Yeah, it's stabbed like.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Regular blade or what?
Whatever. I assume it's regularly, I guess.
The miasma is dissipated. The problem isn't the miasma.
She needs to get back.
Now he is still in that
She needs to get to the medical building now. I cannot treat her here, and she needs surgery.
The scent of blood, fresh blood. Beginning to fill the air near you.
Sylvie, Lynn.
I got her.
Whoa,
Take her.
goodness.
Go.
It is only dangerous
Go.
for you if you fight.
That's Lynn, Greater Lightning Spirit.
I would suggest we return.
Before I do that,
Ayla,
Mr.
go with Sylvie. Lynn, please.
Rasmus.
Amelia has been run through and through.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I'll go.
Restrain him, dare restrain him, touch him, dare touch him. The miasma is
I'm going to return with him. Make sure that young woman is seen to properly.
I'm afraid of
Yeah.
so what?
No. She.
Now, if we see him, we arrest him. Let's go.
Very well.
This is the clinic, yes?
It is. Yeah, this is.
Okay, well, at least that's not different. Oh, goodness.
If I can leave her with you two, does that work?
Yeah, a bunch of gauzes and healing potion.
Bleeding out. Because I don't have
She's
magical
been
healing either.
stabilized. I will say she was stabilized by, or not stabilized, but she was healed by, what's her face? Jasmine, that one.
Yeah,
Pretty
Jasmine.
immediately.
Alright, cool. I'll
She
let
has
you
a
guys
major
patch
stab
up.
wound
Okay.
through and through.
Oh boy.
Are there any
shoulder
injuries that are
and there's-
healed? What is it looking like?
So she has pretty nasty scarring on her face. But other than that, and just kind of the scarring on her face and the real stab, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
But she was
Okay,
losing a
and-
bit of blood, so there's a bit of blood loss, which is why she passed out.
And you said, is she just stabilized or healed?
She's
for
not
Jasmine.
healed, she's stabilized, because that was like kind of triage medicine, unless you want to say otherwise, and you know.
No, I'm just.
Unless you want to DM otherwise, but yes, I would say it's
I'm
just
checking as a
stabilized.
player. I am not a DMPC, so I'm. Yeah.
Fair enough. I would say just stabilized because it was rather quick
Okay.
and sudden.
My question is it chest or shoulder that was stabbed?
It was, I think it was shoulder, but it was pretty close.
Okay, sort of collarbone area almost.
Yeah.
And it's not the bleeding has been stopped.
Yeah, she's been stabilized, so she's not bleeding out, but it's still bloody and looks a mess, and still hasn't been like completely closed up. Basically, triage
I've
system. She's not
gauze.
dying from it.
I've gauze and wipes to disinfect the
Bandages,
area.
rags, cleaning.
Yeah, here,
Okay.
stuff for cleaning. I'll take the face area and wrap that.
I will buy her a new shirt. I'm just gonna have to rip this open to reveal it a bit more. and she's gonna wipe it down and clean the area best she can.
Noted. Note for you. You will see bandages around her neck, but if you take them off, you will notice that the bandaging itself, the scar from before is actually not. It doesn't look recent at all.
The bandages look like they've been there for a little bit, or are they like brand
Yeah,
new?
it looks like they're brand new. It looks like they've just been wrapped around. No actual injury to it.
So, hey, where's the rest of them? Where'd they go?
I went to hunt down Otto.
Okay.
As if he's a
I'm
wild
gonna need
animal.
you to lift her very slowly and carefully so I can get at her back.
Oh boy.
They're
Just
outside of
roll
the
first,
Knockmore
like-
Canyon entrance if you wish to find them.
Thank you.
There I go. Okay.
So what happened exactly? If
Clean
anyone
this.
knows.
Are you
The
okay?
world is a
staying on your side?
mystery.
Out of character?
Man jumped off the top
for
of
a
a
bit.
rock and attacked.
Hmm.
I've been trained.
Might I trouble you to put those weapons away?
Okay. At the very least, I need some bandaging, so then I can at least
Thank you,
bandage
young man.
over this side of things.
Whoa.
Clean. Thank you.
I got a bunch, don't worry. That's why I brought an emergency kit. All of these things.
Okay.
It would be
Oh, they
best
are
if
busy.
At least pour in.
May I ask, are you injured?
Put some soothing salve in.
I'm fine. As you can see, the very obvious. There's a stab wound into the shoulder, a gunshot into the stomach, and another slash in the side.
Pour some on the
I'm going to give you fair warning right now.
wound part.
They're coming to arrest you.
Huh?
He attacked first. I don't know what she has against me.
At the very least, I want to get this.
I don't
back
either.
So then we
Please sit down.
can put her on her front. And work on it.
There's got to be gauze or something somewhere around here.
Top shelf.
I will assume this.
What is she saying?
I'll describe them. It's puncture wound up here. in
Grab
the
one of
top
those
side. Looks
for
like it
her.
narrowly missed wherever her lungs are.
Bleeding.
Gunshot wound into the stomach, and then a couple more slashes on the side.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll focus on the
I'm no
slashes.
medical expert, but we do need to stop that bleeding.
Yes.
You take care of her side,
If
I'll
you
take care of
can-
her shoulder. May I?
Yeah, she's got 2 puncture wounds.
Sure, I guess. I promise you, though,
careful
if they
of
walk
the-
through that door to
You don't have
get
to use
me, I'm out.
I know.
A healing potion?
I would
Yeah.
graciously ask that you
I've
stay.
drank some.
Is, you pour part on the wound, drink the rest. Yeah.
I'm not
They're
going
bleeding.
in.
Pouring on the wound part. But
I want to be
it is
honest, I
better.
didn't know that part. Didn't know that part. Thank
Out of
you.
curiosity, Catbug, are any of the wounds on the crystal itself, or is it through the skin?
She's crystallized here in the main body as well, so yes, there are parts of it that are in the crystal, and the bleeding is any bleeding that's coming from there is like slowly crystallizing, but she's also harder to heal, just so you know that I have that as a flaw. So like
Right.
just
For the pain, it will not do much for
Correct me
healing
if I'm
itself,
wrong,
though.
that
Fair enough.
crystalline stuff that you said was not good, correct?
yes, I'm gonna keep your
Don't.
hands away from where it is.
Don't touch the crystal.
Yeah.
Trust, just, you can touch the, like, around it.
Are you confident that it
The crystal
Don't touch the
is...
blood. That's what you need to not touch.
Okay.
If you get that in
So
your
this
system, it'll
blood-soaked,
crystallize yourself.
Mhm.
Tissue's gonna.
also just
Yeah, it's gonna grow.
Okay.
Have to burn it.
Hold on.
Yes, we'll want to contain that.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. That's why I wanted to remind and ask, because I couldn't remember. Okay, the cuts on your side.
Here's a wet towel and a normal towel.
I came to make sure she was okay.
Boy, if the wound seals with
Something happened. When I got
Yes,
stabbed,
she
I
got
got
shot.
scared, and my
She got
miasma
ran
went
through.
off.
She got ran through twice.
Can you look back for a moment?
Which way?
Either one, I just need to see your shoulder.
I don't know how I feel about this scar.
This one.
Okay.
There's been plenty of sessions for it.
Alright.
Playing it because of model stuff.
Bleeding slowed a bit, but
Understood.
Oh, if using her face.
The sooner you
They're
can
gonna like
seal
what
it
you
shut,
said.
or it seals itself shut, the less blood she's going
I'm
to
healing
lose.
from the inside out, so it's going to feel weird, but it's going to heal you from the inside outward. That way I'm not touching the blood, I'm not touching the crystal. There's no, hopefully.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. What's this?
Well,
Swear
if
to
you
God,
were
if you
50,
get another nap
you got one of my good
okay.
rolls.
What is your name?
Okay.
For you.
Chelsea, Chelsea's what people call me because it's easier.
Just for
Chelsea.
you lose the arm.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Chelsea. Why are you having to go through this?
It is what it is. I don't like doctors working on me for the same fact of the crystals. This stuff's terminal, so I don't like anyone getting involved with it.
Does she
I can
feel
imagine.
the temperature change then, I assume? The cold.
That's all you're having to put up with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sad looking.
It doesn't hurt. It
There's
doesn't.
one.
It doesn't hurt nearly as much. Even if there's a little bit left, I can see myself out
I
like
would
right now.
suggest
Go.
use a bit of that.
Go.
Rasmus uses time. It's great. Helps make it numb. Helps with the pain for a time.
Don't overstretch yourself though, too. Please.
Is she fine?
I'm gonna check on her.
She's being seen to.
Make sure to drink. It'll definitely help you.
Still be good to put some soothing sound. Okay, to help with any pain.
Yeah, I was about to.
For my myriad of crimes, such as staring. But I am gonna leave a final surprise if they are gonna arrest
If we
her
burn
tonight.
this, the blood won't finish.
Yes, it should be fine if you just burn it or
Alright.
remove it in some sort of fashion.
Would you happen to know if there's good facilities here for this?
I can technically burn it with my lightning. If you'd like me to do that. Maybe.
Fire would probably be a better bet. There's
there
no
is a
telling what this stuff will do. You know what that'll have to do? Here. This.
My spell, it rebuilds the...
We've got to have... You know what?
From the ice.
Bit of gauze as kindling.
From the outside in or the inside out?
Yeah, definitely.
Inside out. Well, I could do the other way.
There we are.
The way that I...
Alright. Do you know how to use that thing?
That should be good. Yeah.
The burner. I can't quite claim to have much familiarity. Oh, so it's just like a lamp. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
How does it...
Should
Are
be
you
okay.
gonna light it? Oh.
I was
They've got a
looking
candle
for
there
that.
as well, actually. You could probably just use that.
Probably. You know what?
Might be simpler. Actually, here. Oh, yeah, here. Just, let me... Here. I'll just light the edge of this on fire.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, you know, modesty sake for her.
There we are.
Perfect.
Chelsea. It's Chelsea here.
Alright, there we go.
Perfect.
And she might have fucked off. Alright.
Blue, white, feline woman.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Zoe.
Vinna, a pleasure.
Oh, nice to meet you. Wonderful name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it. It seems to be smoking quite well.
Are you seeing...
Seems so.
Was that healing or...
That was her.
sensing?
That was her healing. I should help her.
Hmm.
So, she's had
Interesting.
spells.
Unusual affliction
just
that
in
young
case.
woman has. Yeah, could just dump some of that in there. It's just smoking now, it looks.
Did you put in your,
There we go.
soothing
Should be
sound
good.
on your face?
I did.
You did?
I got that. Yeah.
This does appear to be a place to dispose of things, so...
Perfect.
Very well. Now that that hazard has been dealt with, hopefully Miss Amelia is alright.
Try not to move too much.
Hopefully.
Do you know what happened? Do you remember?
What? Am I?
You're in the clinic. You got hurt. You are healed, but you need to rest, okay?
I can talk. Did you cover her eye when you benched? Okay. I see.
I covered your face because the wound's a little big. It'll heal over, it'll be fine. I know face wounds a lot, so it won't scar too much.
Take time. Yeah, I'll take time. I'll take time.
Happened.
You got stabbed. And cut. Several times. Almost fatally.
They're not here, are they? In the clinic. There's my...
Careful.
Oh, my lantern.
Lay
Where's my
down.
lantern?
Sylvie,
Did
did
she
you
drop
grab
it?
her lantern?
I should have. It might have fallen under here.
You do have it. It's pretty cracked.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh.
The glasswork is cracked.
That's not good. Hopefully we can repair this.
Give it to Gabi. He should be able to repair that no problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Gobby. You fixed my glasses.
Not when I'm not sure.
Do we have her glasses, or are they still out there? Because, I mean, we'll have to see how broken they
Was
are.
she? Did she have her glasses on when Jasmine was treating her on the ground?
They would have fallen off, actually. I
They
couldn't
would've
get the
fallen- okay.
model figured out. I couldn't get the model stuff out quick enough. It
Oh,
was
good.
old blur.
You're fine, you're fine.
No, she didn't have them,
could you
so
not
wherever
have
they
lost
are,
it?
they're probably back by the pathway to the Vale. That would be my
I
guess.
can go and take a look.
Hmm.
Make myself
Yeah,
useful.
somebody's good with seeing in the dark or has a light.
Good thing I have both.
Chelsea was at the Vale, wasn't
Oh,
she?
nice.
Hello again.
Her head's probably out
Hi.
there too, if you could
I'm
grab
going
that.
and look for a set of glasses.
Yeah.
Anna?
We will
You wish to join me?
Still in town.
if you do not mind.
No, of course not. Oh,
Oh. Perhaps I should grab my sword.
might be a decent idea.
which way? We're gonna go this way? Are we going this way? How about the...
Turn around. Gently gestures you towards this way.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello again, Miss Chelsea.
Hello! It's lovely to meet you.
I might suggest you listen to Miss Ava's requests. For both your sake.
Understood. I will... I will play nice. That is what you request, isn't it? Ooh, actually, I have something. Can you hold this for me?
No.
Are you sure?
Very.
How about you?
Miss Chelsea, please.
Proceed to the
I've known
city
you for
hall.
all but of maybe 5 minutes, and I can already tell you're causing quite a lot of trouble for yourself.
Very well. Give me a moment. I have to call GM on this one because of what I'm gonna pull out.
Oh, lovely. Love that. Fantastic.
I'm aiming for you.
Always fun to hear. Oh, great! Even better. I am so
Have
lucky
you-
I have my aimbot up right now. Let's fucking go, Chelsea. I fucking get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Let me turn my smooth tracking on so my hands stop fucking shaking. My legs are still shaking. Cool.
I still have my my blood vials. I was going to attempt to smack them over the head with the blood vials. Fortune, sorry. Fortune.
Oh, fuck!
Because we were right here, and I was like, I'm gonna go get it out.
I
and
thought
then
I was
fucking-
gonna get fucking dark magic and die right now.
No, I don't got no miasma on me right now. I mean, I do have that, but I have my 3 vials that I stole back in a day or so ago to attempt to smack them with it.
This is nice. I love this.
Yay!
It's okay. I'm uniquely able to deal with Eva, so this is fine news for me.
There. If you're all good for it,
I'm
I
good.
will-
This is great.
Okay.
I love this.
Okay.
10 out of
Alright,
10.
okay.
I'm great. This is fantastic.
You're all into it? Okay.
Oh, jeez!
Oh boy.
The heck was that?
You two go after her. Go after her.
I'm assuming we're still getting that arrest on that Chelsea person.
She ran that way.
Get
Go.
her,
Pursue her.
You alright?
Fine. No.
Goodness. A strange glow you have about you.
As you can see, you see that they have honestly quite a lot of blood on their face. More than someone who took an injury would bleed out, technically.
Gosh.
Think I know who stole those blood vials. Ah, shit.
Glass in your hair.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm fine. Okay. I'm going to go dunk myself in water so that Eva doesn't try to bite me, and then I'm gonna run after her.
Oh, goodness, I didn't even think.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, please, please. I'll wander with you. Oh my goodness. Very eventful, this town.
Yeah.
Oh, keep an eye on them until they can get themselves cleaned with scent. Otherwise, poor Miss Eva's liable to attack them.
Where did she go?
Where would I be?
Eva,
Glowing
that
blue
is.
lady.
Would assume that way. Where did they get off to?
Oh, I should have paid attention in the academy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I can't see. That lantern is very bright.
Well, you know, whatever.
This is a very eventful town.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Stole from Otto. Otto tried to do something about it, and then she miasmed Otto, which made him do even more about it.
You cleansed yourself?
And now she's resisting arrest. Yes, I jumped into the ocean. It's very cold, but I'll be fine.
Oh, goodness. Careful not to catch a cold. Especially in this weather. Very chilly out.
Not the brightest
Alright.
idea, but it worked. Hi everybody, what's everyone up to? Chelsea resisted arrest and broke a glass vial over my head, full of blood, to try and get Eva to kill me.
If you find them, hold the lantern over them. They can't shadow step if there's light over them.
Fantastic news.
Great.
That
We're
is-
also looking for them. We're going to bring them in for questioning. So if we can all do a group effort to find them and bring them in, the guard of the police side would very much appreciate that.
Was that Eva?
Yeah.
All right, spread out. Let's go.
My back is killing me,
You
and I'm
best be
slow.
careful, okay? Might have washed off, but some of the scent may linger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be careful.
Guess we can
Is this where
continue
Miss
looking
Chelsea
for
went? She was lost in this direction. We don't know where she is exactly at this point. Oh, that didn't happen. I still have that on.
I saw nothing. Miss Chelsea!
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
My doll bag, oh no.
Well then. Those glasses, how about those?
Yeah. This.
Oh, goodness. I don't know my... Well, I suppose
This
layout is pretty similar.
So there are not many differences in the.
A few. I don't remember
Town
there being a
itself.
house here quite this large. It's more like a tiny little cottage, half the size.
It has always been there as long as I remember.
Oh, goodness. I saw a path this way as well. I figured it leads towards where the beach is. There is a beach over here, yes?
Yeah. It is.
I heard there was one. I suppose it matches
looks
up.
like a lake, but it is salt water.
Oh, goodness. That is a lot of crystals. Huge ones, in fact. Oh my gosh.
Do you not have the crystals?
Not quite that large and nowhere near as many in number. Goodness.
I do not know all of the reasons, but I believe it is less than there has been. Some. I think I heard speak of explosions out here.
Yeah, I suppose if raw crystals are out in such force, yes, I can imagine they might be a little bit unstable.
Once we find these, I am going to need another drink back in town.
Oh, I suppose it has been quite the day. I'm a bit peckish myself. Haven't eaten since this morning. Oh. Leave. What, somewhere around here? Further up, maybe?
Up ahead. Yo, the other side of the pond.
Oh, actually, I think I can kind of smell some of the blood.
No, it was here.
Yes.
I believe it was here she was laying.
Let's just watch her step. I know one of them moved her over here, but I would assume that they would have noticed she was missing them.
You may be able to see in the low light, but it would certainly be easier with the light for me.
I think I found them, though.
Oh?
Definitely look a little bit worse for wear. With a crack going through one of them. One of the lenses.
Oh.
Hopefully she can get them repaired.
The hat? It is... It will blend in. It is black. It is big brim. That is the word with...
Miss Ava? That's towards the Vale, isn't it?
Yo.
Maybe we should go and check on
I would... It's possible that...
Oh!
You're not finding Miss Chelsea?
No, but, here. Would you mind doing me a favor, dear?
Sure.
This hat.
Oh.
You could take that to Miss Amelia in the clinic. I believe she was last. And this
Gotcha.
set of glasses. There's a bit of a crack in them, but hopefully
Oh
she can
no,
get them
gotcha.
repaired.
Alrighty then. You stay safe out there, both of you.
You as well. Thank you so much.
Where are you?
All right. Miss Ava? Oh, there's light.
Yes, yo.
Wait. Oh, no.
That's up to them at this point.
If they do manage to
Whatever
try and
happens.
go back here, what next?
And then we take her back to the cell, and then we lock her in there.
Have you
You
ironed?
should know better than to go in
No,
there.
but I'm very strong.
Well, I suppose we'll count on our combined strength then.
Indeed. And obviously the lanterns as well, because they can't shadow step out of them. It sucks that there's just a zone for them to go that we can't follow them into. That's a bit of a situation.
Is this a bad thing to do in the Vale? Sending people to...
I have
The Vale is not your
told
territory.
others before that if someone goes into the Vale, it is best to leave them. It is not smart to go after.
You should not have
Apparently people are immune to the Veil. Did you know that there are people that are immune to the Veil?
The Vale is not your territory, though.
I didn't say it
there
was.
is-
I'm confused as to why you're mad at me. Did I do
You
something wrong?
Elisand
with violent
is from in
intention.
there.
They were going to go in there regardless of whether I said anything or not. And my other lieutenant went in there without even asking me. I'm sorry.
You just hear clashing of metal further into the veil.
Yeah, I can see that. They're coming out.
Oh, they are coming out.
What do you look at that?
Everything seems to be okay.
We might want to clear
I
some
really
space
wish
for
it
them.
wasn't so
You haven't got used to
Miasma's on. Everyone is seeing their greatest fear.
Greatest
Yep.
fears.
Ava, I do not know what it is doing to you, but you should get out of it.
Oh, goodness.
Rip his greatest fears. Pummel to the jaw.
Miss Ava, may I take your helmet off?
She's not. She's holding. She's trying to hold her back. You can touch it. She's holding her back, self back as much as she can.
I'm gonna remove your helmet. Right? Trying to get some air, alright?
Jesus, man, please. I might hurt you, but I don't want to because I think that's in my mind.
It's alright.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Run away.
It's alright.
All I see is blood. Bodies everywhere.
These things you're seeing aren't real, dear. It's alright. You're safe. No one's hurt. Just breathe as best you can. Doing well.
Whatever you saw, it was not here.
It's real.
It is not here.
Everyone around me is dead or died.
I can assure you I'm very much
traitors.
not dead.
I'll cut you down like them. I'll cut you down like everyone else I did.
You can certainly try.
Ava.
But
Do something to immobilize me. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't think you will hurt anyone. You're a guard after all. Remember that. Focus on that. Actually, aren't you the guard captain? Think about the example you must set. You want to help people, don't you?
Ava. I can stop you from running
Focus on
off, but I cannot do much more than that, if it comes to it. But... Ava, look at me. It is okay. There is nothing. There's nothing here to hurt you.
Where am I?
You're in the side.
No, this is Barkist.
No.
I'm in the middle of a
Ava,
battlefield.
no, it is not.
Bodies around me, left and right.
You're not in Bargest, you're in Leafside.
You're not there anymore.
No.
That was the past. Eva. Just look at me. It is gone. It was the past.
Where am I?
You're in the side. At the edge of the veil. You are strong and you are brave. You've gone through much, but you're past that. There is nothing here to hurt you.
Then why do I still see just all the death around me that I caused?
It was some strange magic. I do not know how, I do not know why. But that is all it was. It is gone. Whatever you saw, it is not here now.
You're right. It was just as my asthma.
Yeah.
It made me relieve the fallen.
Did they
all the people,
manage
They
to
were-
subdue her?
all the battles I did too.
They did. They took her into custody.
I understand.
I didn't hurt anyone. Please, I didn't hurt anyone.
No. Did not.
You hurt her. You fought. She battled against Chelsea. Did you get injured?
She took some attack on right when the negative armor, but
Here's your armor has held. But that much we can be thankful.
I was afraid I was lashing out like it did like what happened with Tarek. When I slaughtered those men without any remorse.
You did not.
No. Did very well.
And I would have stopped you if you had begun to.
Thank you. I don't think I would have been pulled back if you weren't here.
Get
Let us walk back.
Alright.
Perhaps movement and more fresh air away from this place will do you some good.
Yeah.
Your helmet. I'm sorry I felt the need to remove it, but the few times I've tried wearing one of those things, I've always found them far too stuffy.
Yo.
You're right. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry I had to come to that, Gwen, but she lost her. We're past the time of talk.
Yeah. Understand.
By the time that she ran into the veil, you should have not followed Viva.
I didn't want to let her escape.
You're lucky the veil didn't take you, though.
I suppose maybe get this wound treated real quick. As light as it is. I guess let's go to the medical.
Yeah. I will go with.
Oh, goodness.
Nearly ran into me.
Sorry,
Or rather,
I'm
you
looking
did.
for everyone.
Unusual little
The streets
spirit.
are empty and I can't find anyone.
I wouldn't say empty. We're here, and you're here.
You're new.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, you'll probably be smelling some, but not a major amount.
Any blood I had on me was washed off when I jumped into the ocean.
Okay.
Okay. I will apologize. As you obviously know, I need to. Good thing I have a lot of jobs while I'm here.
You do tend to get dragged into a lot.
What are we looking at, Eva?
You'll see
Unfortunate.
from basically what
for
she does, she
having
looks like she
multiple skills,
did
I
a nape
suppose.
right by her abdomen as far as the dagger itself. So like just she wedged in between the flaps of the armor, so it's just a clean stab, but nothing too big.
Ava pursued a lost in combat. The Elmir followed them, apparently immune to the veil, and
If it is
when Chelsea back, she released her mind.
how deep would you say it is?
I'm gonna put some around your neck.
I'd say she probably got a good
face.
length of the blade in there, enough where, but just like she just took it. When she did, she just tanked it. She's just doing it just for just tending it for safe precaution.
So do you want to be wrapped up like a mummy? Whatever those are.
It is quite steep.
Asmithy and shit.
I've had worse.
Yeah, that's definitely
That's better to get it.
I'm probably.
I'm sure I could probably
going
heal
to need
naturally, but
just for sake of
actually,
Eleanor knowing.
could someone get me a
not
blood
to fuck
vial
with shit.
to help with healing?
Don't worry, I
wouldn't know where to acquire one.
Hello, I am here.
things. Alright, you'll be able to, still see.
I'd prefer if you don't wrap my face. I'd like not
Yeah.
that, but arms and legs the very least, just so I think the rest Elamir can handle.
Having your face covered kind of sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. That's why I'm like.
You okay, hon?
Yeah, I was about to say I can wrap it, but leave it so then, you can still see.
Did you drink your potion?
And everything.
But it's like it's ice flavored, right?
Miss Amelia, the guard dropped by with your glasses and hat.
Yes, I've got my glasses and my hat, yes.
Kind of
Right.
soothing, numbing.
The glasses are broken though.
Yes, I noticed.
Yeah.
A bit worried about that. Hopefully you'll be able to get those repaired. How are you feeling, though?
We have a good gold glass smith. It's a little complicated, Mr. Gobby.
Mr. Gobby.
He's a strange fellow.
Oh, it's...
I didn't.
Yes, I'm familiar with his glass... whatever you wish to call it.
Working?
Yes. Strange magics he wields. Quite befuddling.
You look different. I know you aren't her, but you just look even more different in face to face. She has horns.
Doing a lot better.
Sorry, that's not something to really say, I guess.
No, I suppose to some degree I have an understanding of the circumstances, however.
I'll stand up here.
I had not heard about that. Why do I have... Do you know I have horns? Because now I'm curious.
Your other passenger thing.
I also heard something about...
I assume.
I heard something about Defleo as well. Is she a Defleo? The other me.
Not.
No, she's
No. You're still an elf, from what I can tell.
We elves tend not to have horns unless...
It's okay, hold on.
Unless Rasmus is hiding something.
Her hand is trembling as she holds it.
Maybe.
I'm not certain. Not knotted lightly, so I don't get pressure on that.
Well, I suppose that is quite perplexing. Couldn't imagine how or why I've...
Yeah, I'm glad.
Have you at least enjoyed yourself here? Revisit.
Feeling a little better?
It's quite an eventful
Yes,
place.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, all the conflict is rather sorrowing to
No
see.
worries.
Folks like yourself getting maimed by your own neighbors.
I am here. I might as well.
It wasn't on purpose.
I know.
Normally, Otto wouldn't hurt me.
Normally, it wouldn't hurt anyone. Well, maybe once upon a time, from what I've heard.
It's complicated, as I imagine as well. I mean, will you tell anyone about this? I mean, where you've been for the day when you get back?
Suppose I might. Do you think I should know?
If they are used up...
People might think you're crazy. But I mean,
It
if
wouldn't
you
be
have
the
friends
first
that you
time,
trust.
dear.
I was looking for it.
I've had a number of people think I'm crazy.
A little out of sight, yo.
Told me they were going to put me in asylum one day.
Why would they do that? I mean, I know they think. Oh, I guess they thought you crazy. Sorry. Hello.
Yo, why would they?
More of a joke, you know. Not actually crazy. I'm definitely not crazy. I think.
Unless you. I mean, even if you're dreaming this, it just means it's a bad dream, not.
I would say
Not
if...
like. Yeah.
I suppose if this is a dream...
I would say it is mostly good.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty decent dream. Not that I do that all that often, but... You know...
You know, maybe for you. To be honest, I kind of wish this one was a dream.
I suppose so.
You're very pretty.
Thank you.
Mm.
You're very pretty as well.
What's he look like?
Oh wow. Arms and legs covered in bandages. His what you can see of injuries is
I'll see what like
burns that
things they
look
have
like
at the
have
tavern
been,
for you.
partially healed.
Thank you.
About as healed as they're gonna get. Boy jumped into my asthma like a dumbass.
Mr. Blake, Mr. Gwen, are you alright? You've been standing there, whispering at each other.
Looks like you are mostly treated. That's good.
I'm good for now. I think all of us have been
I
treated.
don't think they heard me.
I think they're having a bit of argument. Layla's whispering very loudly.
Oh, I didn't see Layla.
Yes,
Happens when
Oh, sorry.
when half your face is covered. No, it's alright. Half
Fair
my
enough.
face is covered in bandages. So.
Yes, I suppose that's quite true.
They are. I
Good
would
with you.
think discussing things related to all of this.
Yes.
Get the person involved. Who was the most injured from it?
You know-
Yeah, sure.
I must say, though, out of all of the people I could have fallen out of the sky in front of, I'm quite glad it was you.
Oh. Well, you're
Been
quite
incredibly
lucky.
kind.
Thank you. Well, you're quite lucky. You were in the dock then, because I kind of tend to be there quite often in the mornings, at least.
The sea is a wonderful place.
It is. I go there
Sometimes I miss
sometimes
it.
to think.
Been considering returning to my travels, but Leafside has had its hooks in me for some time. Quite like it.
Even when I found out that the guild didn't exist, so it's got its way of capturing you in a way. Not in a bad way, but just, like you said, digging your hooks in.
Oh. You sure you should be up and walking with a limp like that?
I'm okay.
Oh, sure.
I got some miso soup from the tavern. It's the lightest thing they have.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I've look up.
I don't
I don't know if you
how
wanna
I feel about
do it
getting
yourself
up right now.
or-
Please don't feed me, I already
Yeah.
feel awful. Just could you maybe
we could
help me
help
up?
sit you up and put a pillow behind you.
Yeah, just do that.
Let me come around this side.
It's gonna hurt. Alright.
Here, I'll lift from the side.
I'll at least get the
No,
back
God.
here.
Fine.
If you
Okay,
slide
lots of
back, I have
bandages.
the
Do you want-
pillow against
Burn cream.
the
That's
back.
me.
Thank you.
You can sort of shimmy back.
She's gonna pick you up and just pull you back, kind of like a baby, just partially.
Hold like baby. Thank you.
Of course.
It was you good stews. Wait for go. Do you have dust bunnies in your city?
Sorry?
Do you have dust bunnies in your city?
I suppose. When things get a bit dirty.
Oh no, I mean those dust bunnies.
Oh, I just thought that was a weirdly shaped squirrel. I've now been corrected. That is, you call it a dust bunny.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Wonderful little creatures. They're
Delightful.
Do we
smart.
have any
Cute little
healers
beast.
around?
Seems very sad at the moment.
That one's asleep. That one is there. Right.
And
She can look at her
Mr.
shorthand.
Remus
It's
over
quibbling.
there.
Yeah, you're probably a good option.
And I think that's
Chelsea.
3, so you got 3.
Hurt again.
I guess Otto stabbed her
Again?
or something. Maybe
you
I don't know.
again actually
They
got all the
just said they
information
need a
needed because I'm
healer.
fucking
Or they need someone to help
I am simply pissed.
down in
Up to your
the
choice.
cells.
I will not keep it on
Before
me
you
right
go,
now. Right now, we work. Right now, you get all the
make
evidence
sure
you need.
not to
Understood?
touch the blood, remember? Make sure you
Sure.
wear gloves.
Waiting on
Don't
Sally.
touch the crystals.
Do
I'm
the
done.
best
Get a
I
move on
can.
then. Do your job.
Yeah.
There's gloves back here, I'm assuming.
Yes, there should be.
I'll
Yeah?
go inform them someone's on the way.
Okay.
Everything all right, you two?
No.
Do your fucking job then. Get a move on. What are you waiting for?
Damn, Layla.
Excuse
Oh my
me.
goodness.
Isn't he your boss?
Do I not have?
Well-
Technically speaking, however, you did some fucked up decisions that really made this whole situation sort of happen.
Did
I will talk
What
about
do
it
you-
to you in private. Yeah, you did.
Because they always put
You
the
did.
most important
You
things
Is
absolutely
this my
did.
decision
Short
to
people can
have Chelsea watch Otto?
Thank you.
Was it? I don't know right now.
Was it?
I do
Yes,
not know.
it's,
All that I know is that
medically.
it was. And I will speak to you about it when we're not technically doing our job, okay? Later on, even tonight if you want, we go together and we speak about it. For now, all I know that situation is true. And I don't know why you did it. And I don't want to believe you did it. I am simply putting on a little wall here in front of me that allows me to do my job without feeling disappointed.
Right.
Did you talk to the people here? Did they give you their tale?
I have, yeah.
Do we have evidence? Did you write down stuff?
Did I write down stuff? Got it up here.
Okay, do you want to go talk about it in the office and continue your job? Because after we
Well,
talk
I
about
gotta
that,
talk to
I will
Sally.
talk about you and the decision that apparently you.
Look, Miss Taylor, if you're going to talk about to him in private, like you're doing right now, go and do it in private then.
Right. Let's go to the office.
Sure, after you. Well, this is gonna be a problem. I need to drink before I do anything else.
Feeling a bit better with a bit of food in your stomach?
A bit. I don't want to move this on.
I would advise against it. Do you want to lay it back down, or...?
I don't know. Maybe in a bit. Sorry, put me in a bad mood as well.
No, I understand.
I'm done now. Should just
Shall I?
put that to the side. Yeah.
Sure. I can take care of this.
Thank you. Anyway. Sorry, that's Miss Taylor.
That is fiery, as I recall.
She's the deputy magistrate. She works under Mr. Blake.
Oh, really?
When did they give her back her job?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, right. I forgot she was something like that, wasn't it? I don't know the exactitudes, to be honest. I just know that was last time I had.
I see. Well.
Imagine that's why she's upset with Blake, but...
I can imagine. It sounded like you felt like he wasn't doing enough. But given the circumstances, I suppose, it does call for a bit of an exacting stance as a magistrate, especially what she said is to be believed, that something he had decided previously may have enabled Miss Chelsea to do what she has just done.
To be fair, they didn't ask me.
Are you in danger? Or who needs it?
Oh, I'm alright.
I
Just
think out of
injured.
anyone, I think
Her,
these group
face
of
is
individuals
bandaged
are
up.
quite,
This half.
quite safe
They're
at the moment.
sleeping in the corner, cuddling in the corner.
I was told somebody needed medical attention, so if stitching or general.
I'm fine.
So you just need
Maybe
You may want to-
it might have been in the cells, but that's the last time I
Yes.
heard.
Yes, I believe Miss Chelsea was in need of additional medical attention.
And where is she? I'm assuming in prison.
My assumption would be
If
the
you
cells.
do
yes.
go and help,
Thought
don't
so.
touch. Put on gloves. Don't touch the crystals or her blood.
Understood.
Maybe I'll have to walk around like a pirate.
That's not a bad thing for you since you like spending your time on the docks.
Yes, but I'm not a pirate, am I?
No. You're too
I'm too what?
generous to be a pirate.
What?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry?
Oh, they were saying, I was talking to Mr. Adrian.
I see.
Is he as stoic and brooding as he is here?
I don't actually know him. I've never spoken with him before.
Then maybe he isn't too different. He's a good person, but hard to talk to sometimes.
I don't know.
Sorry, I know I
a
keep
number of
asking you,
individuals.
I'm sorry.
No.
I keep asking you about
The
people here.
No. The curiosity is equally as prevalent with myself.
Is there
just
anyone you
seeing
remember that you want to know about? You haven't seen yet?
Well, there's Wolfric. One.
He's guard captain. Yeah.
Oh, God, Captain.
Hmm.
You know, he does seem the sort.
He seems reliable enough. We have Lens here.
I've heard about him. Apparently, Miss Layla is engaged in a
Yeah,
relation
they're
with him.
They're dating, yes.
Yes. Found quite strange, as I told you before.
Right. He's sort of a medic. He's a medic for the guards. At this point, he might as well just join the guard, or join the medics. But seems to be in half a ways. He kind of wants to help everyone. He's nice like that.
Nothing wrong with wanting to help as many people as you can, but of course, never wanting to spread yourself too thin.
Guess my legs are just sore.
Be sure to stretch and move them.
Thank you. Do you bring beer from the tavern into a clinic?
It is wrong. But yeah. I was starting to get the headache, blurry vision, so I needed more.
Oh. Yes. Oh, I realized something actually. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Feel free to say whatever it is you are thinking, do not.
Well, you mentioned having a headache and blurry vision, and the REM helps.
Rio?
Just sounds a bit odd to me. That's all.
Well, it gets worse when I am fully sober.
Oh.
That is why I basically am never anymore.
So you just keep drinking?
That
Yeah.
sounds very unhealthy.
It is not the best. That is true.
Perhaps it might be wise to figure out why
You do
these headaches and such happen.
Well, it is because of I have been drinking for so long. It is my body is used to it. It hurts without it. The Rasmus that you knew was not like?
No. I won't say you didn't enjoy your drink.
It is certainly worse now than back when I knew you, but it was still present, of course.
Well, of course. I mean, we both did. It's gracious.
No.
Everything alright, miss?
How'd it go?
Just be sure not to go too far with it.
They already had a couple healers, so
Well,
luckily
this
didn't
is only
fuck
my
them.
fourth for the day.
That's good.
I still have far to go.
Jasmine.
Didn't you want me to take the bull back, or did somebody already do that?
I was going to take it back with me. I do need to stop by the tavern and find a bit of kip.
Oh, you need to get room.
Quite hungry. Yes, I suppose I will need to find a room. I don't have a house.
And also, yeah, Miss
That is
Tilton
it.
the other room either. Do you want to stay at my place for the night? We don't have much room.
Actually, no,
but-
that's a good thing. So wait, so the other me that lives here does not have a home?
She stays with different people, but you don't really know them, and I don't think you have the key to their houses.
Huh.
Actually, no, for a while she slept underneath the bench in the library. I don't know exactly why, but I didn't really question it.
More and more you tell me of this other me, the stranger they seem. I've heard so many unusual stories about them.
Well, Tell was not you.
You mentioned that earlier, and I don't quite understand. What do you mean, not me?
Do you know how spirits can possess a person?
Oh!
Very similar, yes.
Wait, similar, so it's not a spirit. Don't have a pact with a spirit? This Tell? No, I'm quite confused.
So, to be honest, it's going to take a long time to explain. Just for the suffice to say, you essentially Tell is a spirit. Essentially.
See.
And you kind of share the body. Unwillingly.
Honorary one.
She's not very. She's got her. She's not horrible. She's just very. She's like a cat.
Morning, hon.
Oh. I just.
Have a nice little nap.
It is difficult to imagine myself doing such a thing.
Before Tell here, you were missing for
You weren't out for very long this time.
this.
Like 10, 15 minutes, I'd say.
16, 20 periotto?
That long?
Jo.
Because there was possession involved.
You had not been seen.
Entirely possible.
And of course, it was just tell for a long time. Until sometimes she was the not, sometimes not. I don't fully understand it, but yo.
See. Strange thing that is.
But I mean, tomorrow she'll be back home probably, so not too much to worry
Perhaps
about.
with any luck, and perhaps a little bit of wishful thinking.
Let's hope.
I just.
But yeah, for tonight, if you want, you can stay with me, or you can stay at the tavern. It's up to you. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. I just don't know if you have money with you.
A small amount. Wasn't expecting to go far from home today.
Yeah, fair.
Understandable.
Like you didn't expect to become a planeswalker.
I suppose, yes. I was unaware that that was a thing. Truth be
I don't know what else
told.
to call it. I don't know what else to call it.
Well, I mean,
Normally, it is only the spirits that cross the plains.
Plains traveler?
Yeah. I like planeswalker.
I don't know, it seems too square.
Tripped through a hollow tree traveler? I don't know.
Too much like cardboard.
You guess you're right, yeah.
I am not sure what that is, but I feel like you are correct.
Huh.
Am I that? Anyway, but yes. I guess you can, if you do wish to, brag to your friends, you can joke that you've been to places they'll never be.
Ah, yes, I've
'Cause
been
I
to
don't
the
think
far-flung town of Leafside. And truth be told, even... Oh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Bandaged up.
Good evening.
Welcome back.
I was directed
Wait, you're
here.
back. Are you... Wait, is
Yes, hello.
Uncle Boren... Is he alright?
We're all okay.
Okay, good.
Because I was told to went out.
Yes, we went into the Vale.
And you good?
Yep, we're all okay. Everyone's fine. Everyone made it back safe
Do
and
you
sound. No
succeed
issues.
in whatever you're doing?
That would be a question for them to answer, unfortunately.
Alright.
I mostly kept watch.
Okay, maybe.
Are you okay? I see.
She's all
You're gonna
bandaged
see,
up.
her half face has been bandaged, and looks like her arm's been bandaged, specifically here.
Well, do you have room for one more?
On the bed? Oh,
Oh,
no,
I've just
okay,
been,
sorry.
around
Here,
here.
I've
yeah,
just been
sure,
keeping them
sit.
company. You're welcome to,
Feel free. It was a bit of a miasma
pull up a
situation.
stool.
Oh, the same thing that, okay, I see. Were you one of the people pursuing?
I wouldn't exactly call this a
Chelsea
stool.
over?
I'm cheating.
She is
Levitation
part of
magics
the
are
initial.
very useful.
Whatever
Do that with
it is
wind
that
magic,
ended
it's
up
quite
To
nice.
tell. Oh, pish posh, wind magic. You can do it with just about anything. Just about, mind you.
Wait, can you?
Yes. I'm just using light.
Magic is very moldable. You can do it
My
with
affinities
you'll
exist
probably
in
do it
light
together.
and light
I am
alone.
gonna go check
You'll
on somebody.
figure a way to do it.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
As well, is that the same?
Thank you.
Oh,
Wait, do
I'll have your
people's...
shirt patched
I
up in
wonder
the
if
morning.
affinities.
Thank you. I was wondering, do affinities stay, do you think?
I don't know.
Well, you don't know mine, but Miss Tell, I know she has lights. But I
Well,
don't know
that-
the other one. I know
that's
she
quite the
can do your
same.
hovering thing.
I don't remember you ever using. Anything other than light?
I have used light magics all my life.
I know, Miss Amelia. Her face is bandaged up, her arm and chest is bandaged up.
Hi.
Did you do well in the Vale?
Yeah, not too much. A couple of interesting tidbits, but nothing extravagant at least.
Glad to hear it. Just whenever you get that book back, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could read it and give it to you tomorrow. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Which book?
It's just a
journal.
As far as affinities go, I have seen them change, but it was under extreme circumstances. Snowbell
tends to be a
used
bit of a
to
rare
be
thing.
water and ice.
Heard of it before. Yet to actually meet anyone who's actually had the affinity change.
Yeah.
You'll have to speak to Snowbell then.
From what
She's
I have
very
heard,
exhausted
it
right
is
now.
Usually spirits involved. But
Usually.
I do not know
Not
much more
always the
than that.
spirits.
Yo.
Not always the spirits.
I mean, usually was the keyword there, I think.
That's fair.
I'll have to introduce you to Miss Snowbell. She actually
Ryan's
runs the
also one
clinic,
that
but she's
will
very
have
tired
his
tonight.
Oh, I know Miss
If she's
Snowbell.
around tomorrow.
Or a no.
Oh, you do?
A Miss Snowbell. Though, wait, her affinity has changed.
Yes. It
Fascinating.
occurred recently, actually.
What is it now?
Earth, I believe.
Oh yeah, there was some Vale stuff that happened. I told you about the Vale. Right, yes.
Interesting.
She is.
And what was it originally before this?
I know there was water, and I know there was ice as well. I'm not sure
Okay.
if it's pure Earth right now.
Interesting.
No, she has ice affinity still.
Okay, so water changed to Earth then.
Yeah.
I see. Then that has changed.
She made my back cold as fuck.
The veil has, other magics than just the messing with your mind.
I see.
The Vale is a.
Oh.
Well, some people say it's a scary place, but I think as long as you treat things with respect, you seem to be doing do well.
I suppose that can be said for a lot of
No,
places,
not often.
but
Not usually.
Well, okay, fair. And a proper guide.
Been lucky.
I suppose it's like the old adage, pardon my language, you fuck around and you find out.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
You mess with things that you don't understand and you will reap your consequences.
Yes, but as long as you're. Well, I don't know. I feel like I was respectful to things and everything seemed to turn out right.
Precisely.
But then again, we were kind of invited, so that might be a different change. Oh, everyone's going to be over here. Alright, well,
True.
I'll lay down then.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Feel free to put. I suppose you don't need a stool.
We did farewell
Fancy.
tonight. We actually
Well, nice
met the War Master when we were out there.
Ow, ow. Sorry?
Ooh.
We met the War Master while we were out there.
Oh, is that the one that was on the horse that we found?
Oh, was it Aldrin or
That's
something
Anton.
like that? I forget his name. Or
No,
Anton.
it wasn't
That's-
Anton. It was
wasn't Anton?
his title and
Never
his
mind.
title and name is actually the War Master. They're a large Ursus-like creature.
I see.
It's alright. I'm a little lost too, Miss.
Titles and names.
Oh my gosh. This is why I write things down.
Smart woman.
I do think that the veil is. It is connected to. to spirits in some ways.
Over of the floorboards, what is thine wisdom?
It's Ori
Girl's
again.
pretty.
Fucker.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Are you alright, Miss Amelia?
Oh, hello, Mr. Z. Yes, I'm quite fine. Just a little bandaged up. And
hello again.
On the good potion, so I'm alright.
Hello.
Bandages here, bandages around the shoulder area. I'm alright. Come, apparently there's a party.
Yes, we're all keeping Miss Amelia company so she doesn't feel so alone sitting down here.
I do appreciate that.
Should I sit then?
Wherever you
Wherever
wish,
you
just
want.
not on top of someone, unless they give you permission.
Oh my.
Sorry, it's the
There we go.
the pain meds.
No. He is an attractive man, after all.
If I can ask, ma'am, you mentioned my name. Where have we met before?
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a little complicated. Okay.
Yes, this is where
do
we
you know
were.
anything about? Do you first off, Miss Amaris? Yeah. Do you know
Yes.
anything about the cube, Miss Amaris?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, we had to follow Earl through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Telwinin and this, and they came out. Not this lovely lady came out.
Came out of a cube.
Sort of.
So-
I was exploring some old ruins in a series of caves near town, and I came upon a cube of a similar description to your own. When suddenly I was falling, and I found myself falling above the harbor, and managed to stop my fall right in front of Miss Amelia here, who was kind enough to help me sort myself out and figure out what was going on.
And then she said her name, and I
launched you up in the air like that. That's weird.
I
And then
do
she
not
said her
question
name,
the
and I
logic
made
for
some
the cube.
leaps.
The cube. Is the
Yes,
cube.
Some
but
logical
I
leaps.
have met. I know an Amaris. I have spent the past several years here in Leafside. For the better part of a decade. In fact. Part of the guild, which I was surprised to find out that it's been disbanded.
Yes, that occurred some time ago. That's
3 months?
It was before I was
God, it
here.
doesn't feel like that.
It was before I was here too. So at least
months
3.
Longer, perhaps. You.
Well,
How
what is
did
your
that
name?
happen? If-
Vinaru.
Benar?
Yes.
Please forgive me, I'm terrible.
Vinat.
Vinat.
Vinat. Just don't call me
Hello,
Vinar.
Azifa.
I'll be very upset. Or Vinal. I've been called that today as well.
Oh,
How are you today? The bandage
In
here
fairness,
and
some
the
people forgot
bandage
the S in my name
around
when I
her
first came
shoulder
here,
and
so...
chest.
What is
Can I help you?
Tiny lizard.
What?
What? Tiny lizard.
Okay. As she puts her hand on you, you can see it
It
shaking.
just went towards the freezer room.
You can feel it's shaking.
Well, it's
very
a pleasure to
heavily.
make your acquaintance.
Put her hand.
You as well.
What's the matter? What's wrong?
The last time I recall doing it with anything...
It's under the bed here now. Other bed.
What's
Not
wrong,
yours, dear.
Azifa?
It is a pleasure to meet yours as well.
The last time I
Oh,
did
I
anything with
really
that cube, we fell into
Potent
Suna.
memories.
All the way to
soon.
Suna.
Chelsea's my husband.
Goodness.
Yes, it was a long time ago, but...
I was afraid I was afraid I would have lost. I almost lost myself.
And you said you found one in the caves nearby?
Yes.
Well,
To the left somewhere now.
Mother.
my.
I must say, all the way to Suna, though. Goodness.
We,
Wow.
yes, it was...
Oh, stitched up. They've been
I'll have
taking
to actually
care of me,
ask
and then
whoever's left.
I'm on
See if
the
they
good
recall that
potions.
they...
So I'll be alright.
Earl is no longer with us,
Just a bandaged
unfortunately.
up
He
and
stepped
I
away. He
can't
left
really
the
move
town a
my
while
arm.
ago.
Goodness, the way you said
That
that had me
hurts.
scared.
Sorry, yes, I
I'm alright.
realized how I worded
Yeah,
that.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say,
I had to catch
Amaris,
myself.
phrasing.
I had to catch myself.
Phrasing.
I had to catch myself. Yes, that's why it's...
I was going to
that's why I
say.
caught myself. Oh, yes, no, I apologize. He left the town with a group of merchants a little while ago.
Ah, I see. Both he and Erebos apparently leaving. I was rather startled when I heard that Erebos had suddenly up and left only merely a day before I arrived here.
Ophelia left with Erebos as well.
Ophelia?
What's gonna happen?
Yes, Ophelia.
I don't know an Ophelia.
Okay.
Miss Ophelia left. For good?
Yes.
With Erebos.
Yes, with Erebos.
Might be
What of a
back at
man
some
named
point, but
Oz or
who
Oz?
knows?
Sorry?
What of a man named Oz or Oz or Zool? Ozul sometimes.
Oh, yes. Yes, he's been in town longer than I have.
He departed with Miss Ophelia as well last night. Trying to think. Miss Flora?
Miss Flora. Oh, big, definitely a woman, yes?
Yes, tall. Yes.
Oh, yes.
She's here.
Oh, thank
She's here.
goodness. She's well.
Can I see them?
Yes, she's well.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. I'm trying to think. I'm drawing so many questions now. Here.
You mentioned the guild.
People?
There's a lot of people. I was going to say that I imagine it's from the guild, right? That are associated.
Yes, most of them are gone now.
Pierce
you left.
is back.
Pierce is back.
Oh, yes.
What happened to the guild?
Mr. Pierce?
How did it fall into disarray?
I don't know the full circumstances. I just recall one day our guild master, Wolfric, he made the order that the guild was to be dissolved and
you don't want to.
guild hall was to turn into the town hall.
Oh.
It seemed like the wardens were trying to,
Could you just ask him
I
to visit me?
suppose, embrace more of
Since he's able to
Leafside being an
book
actual
rounds.
town, given its growing status.
I know you don't like him.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
see.
To say it was falling apart isn't right, but
That's right.
it felt like it was fading. I think that's a decent way to describe it.
Times are certainly strange. Do you have any other names, perhaps
sorry
offhand?
about
It
what
might be
happened to you.
easier if you tell me a few people.
Well, so there's quite a few
Helen
people
here
here that
told
I
me.
don't recognize, and have quite a few people here who are not here, who I doubt the names of which would mean anything to you, truthfully.
What
It
of the old
seems
guild?
like-
Your guild.
It still exists.
So it kind of jumped in the bath and boiled itself.
One of their wardens.
What the
what?
I'm
Jumped
not.
in
no.
the bathtub.
You can have that.
Oh, okay.
Is it
the
lizard?
It's completely boiled, yeah.
Oh, my.
What the
The thing was trying to eat
I
me.
tried getting it, and it just wouldn't let me
Oh.
get it.
Odd.
So,
Um, yes, the
Quiet.
guild is still operating as, well, I suppose, not normal for you. No, when I arrived several years back, the guild was in its fledgling state, and it's continued to grow with the town. As the town grew, more people came. I don't know how else to put it.
Otto was also part of the guild, right?
Yes, Otto was.
Yes, though Otto is very different from, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
As you
God.
can guess,
Wait,
stuff happens.
what was your Otto like?
Well, for one, he doesn't have a tail. Claws.
I'm going to guess what he was like before he changed.
That sounds about right.
What was the guild like before?
Oh,
in the time that you observed it. I mean, what was everything like back then for you?
I suppose when I first arrived, mostly, people who fancied themselves adventurers wanting to go off and do what you will within the area. And
That much is, yeah.
have some sort of official establishment for themselves. I had taken an interest in a number of ruins nearby and in helping a number of people, and took an interest in their troubles, and Erasmus and myself actually arrived here around the same time. Together, actually, on the same boat. We eventually parted ways. I stayed here, and my friend decided to continue traveling. Was intending on one day joining him, though the years have continued passing me by, I suppose. Didn't intend to stay nearly as long as I have.
Time does that.
Yes.
This is going to be a very strange question. I never thought I'd be asking this. What was I like?
It's okay, I've been asking her that
Not-
question all night.
No, it's not an untoward question. Not too much unlike yourself as you are now, I suppose, unless you have some hidden secrets that you have kept from me on either side. I'd like to think I know the other you relatively well. I have a habit of accumulating small injuries here and there. You go running around and fending off what have you will. You tend to get a few bumps and scrapes.
You said
That's
you
good to
never
know, at
met
least.
anyone like me, so...
No, I don't believe I have. Oh.
Sounds like Otto
I was
yelling.
just... would you... Yeah, hello.
The Miss Ava?
You're being stubborn.
Hello.
Burris.
Oh, yeah, speaking of Otto.
Hello, Mr. Otto.
Hello, Otto.
Oh, Amaris, by the way,
Could you-
a completely and utterly separate topic, but I have been suffering internal bleeding for the past 2 hours.
Oh, good
Why
God,
didn't you
please.
say so yet, goober?
Sit
Go
down.
It's because I can't heal it.
Lorenzo Porus.
Sit. Please sit
We
down.
can continue this
Otto.
conversation. Have you seen a map? Have you seen the map that we have in the
Yes.
town hall? Okay.
Bandage.
Just wanted to make sure. Oh, how does it look by comparison? Here, you want to check?
Relatively the same. I didn't give it a particularly thorough look, so
me?
perhaps
Oh.
there's a few cities here and there that are in different locations, or perhaps have different names, but for the most part,
down,
things
Stinky.
from a glance seemed mostly the same.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Though I noticed there was a bit of damage on the map. Somewhere around Asmith. Weird little burn hole or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone clawed it.
Damage isn't supposed to be internal.
That too.
What the heck? It's not supposed to be
Well,
external either, but it's easier
It's a
to deal
shame.
with if it's
Yeah.
external.
Should never
Well, when,
disrespect a map.
somebody runs their
You never know when you'll need it.
through you kind of have to be
Indeed.
from the inside.
Do you though? Do you have to? I mean, that's like.
Lena, do you
sorry.
mind if I ask
Yes.
a question again?
Let's
Yes.
take a look at you. What part?
So you're noticing that there's
The reason
black
I-
streaks where he did heal himself, but beneath one of them, there's like a small bulge of.
The reason I ask if you've even met
thick black
me or
mark
Tyrion.
that's like right next to where his heart would be.
I assure
have
you
to
I've never met
wonder-
you, and I don't know anyone by the name
So-
of Tyrion.
So, I'm gonna let you know right now.
That makes sense.
You're going to see.
Maybe Bargus is different.
Then I had to, then I had to
destroyed heart.
ask.
What guest?
No, I'm not dead. There's like 4 more of them. Don't worry about it.
There's a city called Bargast.
It'll
Bargast.
regrow. It'll be fine.
Okay.
In the mountains?
In the mountains.
Hearts go back.
No, I
They
can't
do.
say
Yeah,
I'm
Middle
familiar
and
with one.
Trade hub.
Yeah.
Trade up.
Okay. Anything else I should be made aware?
Oh, you mean the little
Middle
mining station?
Appear to be.
About a halfway point for the rest of the Dracaean Empire. At least with the southern half of Erin, yes. I'm relatively familiar with it. I can't say I've ever really spent any extended periods of time there.
Somebody I just assaulted that I hold very dearly.
Okay.
I was going to ask how you were.
What was the situation last you
I will
checked over
be
there?
something.
It's been
We can
several
make this
years since I
cool
was
if,
last
then.
near there. But
I believe we actually spoke. Are you? Do you have
I don't
problems
know.
with magical healing?
People don't seem particularly happy, but it's a mining
haven't
town after all, and
Explored it at all. No, I
When you're-
just only have a light affinity.
primary way of
Still
supporting
trying to
yourself and your
understand
family
magic.
is beating away at rocks.
That's
So
the
I
way I can
suppose
help.
some might get a little
Well,
unhappy with your lot.
internal damage is always a lot harder to heal with pure physical. Usually,
I
this is
see.
where it gets
And
supplementary. and that-
he pulls the wound open.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Do
know,
something
that
about
doesn't
it.
help either. You know, when he. Yeah, well, okay, fine.
Excuse me.
Oh,
The
that's a
birds that
try.
I held
You do
from.
that, you make my life a lot easier, actually. Thank you.
Uh-huh,
Give me a second.
I think
Once
from the
a
outside,
thriving mining
from the
city,
inside,
now
I'm gonna
sprawling
fix it
trading
from the
hub.
outside.
Could someone
See?
please check on Mrs.
All
Ia?
right, Skipper.
I see.
equation is what-
Yes.
I haven't even touched
Can't
you yet.
say,
relax.
On who?
Mrs. Ia.
That's pleasant. That's great.
He ran out.
Despite
Ready?
it being ran through, it's still.
My guess is
You run
he's a
out
bit
and
squeamish.
not
Slowly but surely,
Wait.
it became rampant
No.
viral corruption, eventually breaking out in all-out war.
No, I think he did.
Are you ready?
A war that I
Now I'm gonna touch you.
Uh huh. Go hard, by all means.
Start. Finally tired from.
Start with the heart then. Yep, there it is.
Can you? Oh my fucking god!
What?
Can you at least warm up your hands before you start going around in the inside of my heart?
I could try to use the ice magic, and then it will be very good.
I just want to know.
Wait, was that what I?
If by some
say I know of any
twist of fate, maybe my tongue wasn't left to the same fate.
I think it did quite good.
Felt like I jumped
Sorry,
back into the
don't know
ocean.
more. I haven't heard anything.
It is
Something so dramatic
cold,
happening there in
but,
August.
yeah, it's
Well, do you want your heart fixed or not?
Different world, different rules.
I don't
You
need
know.
all of them.
I know.
three forms
I-
difference.
I appreciate it.
If and when
For the record, I do appreciate it. I was just. It was
I'm able
weird.
to return home,
And it's time to
check on it if that would make you happy.
Yeah, you can do the chest and also the back.
Okay. Very nice.
You don't have to have like a magic back scratcher. You can just reach back there and do it.
No,
Okay,
I can just
hold on.
reach
Do
back
you
there, I'm
want me to guide your hand? Do you want me to guide your
Yeah,
hand?
just guide it. Just put it where it's
Alright,
supposed to
ready?
be.
Alright, here we go. Hold
I
on.
have a conversation I need to have.
Alright, right down here. Right, start going up.
Is yours
Up,
fine?
up. A little more.
It's squishy.
Go and check on it, and I'll look for you.
Good.
And look for your friend Tyrion you mentioned, yes?
Pat. On the armor.
Appreciate it.
How are you?
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
Whatever.
I know it's
By the way,
it's a dumb and selfish request, but
Oh shit, okay. I haven't actually worn
It's
any
been a
of
little
these
while
outfits.
since I've had reason to
Except when I
travel
was
so
being all
far away from
sneaky
these sides, so
and wore
I
like a green dress.
will relish in the
Oh, you want
chance
me
to
to
go
wear a
and
suit?
see something different.
I'll wear a
Thank
suit.
you again. I'll have to get you
either way,
something to
if you
thank
could
you
be so
for that.
kind, could you get everybody out of here? I have a conversation to have.
There is no need.
Like,
Thank you.
everybody? Or would it be, since it
Yeah,
is the med bay?
everybody. I know it's the med bay, unless they're
I took
sick.
to the
I
cabin.
would like you to uphold a standard that you usually do, where if they're not medically relevant, then they leave.
I assume you wish to talk
I mean,
to
that's usually when there's
I
procedures.
am
I'm in so much pain.
famished.
I'm in so much pain, you see.
I think
Oh,
I'm
yes,
going
I
to
need-
take
I
a
need time
trip,
to recover, and I would like to do
tavern,
it in
get myself some
voluntarily.
food, and perhaps see how much room might cost to stay a night.
Alright.
Miss Amelia,
for what it's worth.
Yeah.
will you be all right here?
I'll be okay. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get some rest here soon.
Yeah, get
Ma'am,
over
if you want, I may be able to provide you some board at the Old Guild Hall if you want.
Perhaps. Suppose the idea
At
of
least
staying
for the
there
night.
seems a bit odd to me, but perhaps. Perhaps that would be
Well, I'll be around
not
for
too
a little bit.
untoward. Yes. I need food. Quite frankly, it's been almost all day since I've had a chance to eat, so
Yes, please.
Get some food.
I'd like to return this on behalf of Miss Amelia and be on my way.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
For the night.
It is getting quite late.
Lens.
What
Oh?
happened to your hair? What the hell?
Otto happened. I asked Otto to cut it for me. So.
That was your first
Wait,
mistake.
hold on.
I think
What
it's
the
rather
fuck does
fitting.
that mean?
You
It
could shut
looks
that bad.
fine.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sophie.
Where's your braid? I am disappointed.
I'm so used to the.
You must
I'm
be
so
Mr.
used-
Lenz,
together.
yes?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What?
I'm so used to the long.
A pleasure to meet you. I
oh,
heard you're
sorry.
in relations with Miss Layla. Good luck.
Thank.
Alright.
What's that? Did something happen?
No, no, she's a lovely young lass.
Why are you all looking?
Fantastic.
Good night, Amara.
Oh, you guys going to bed?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
turning in.
But
Take care then.
Yes.
I'll be up for a little bit more.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make
To
sure
answer your
Otto's not
question
fucking dying.
of what you wanted to
He's,
and why I asked.
He's fine. I
From
tend to him.
before.
He's asked for privacy in the midday.
They were called the Kitsune.
I am familiar, yes. I've met a number of their kind.
At least gonna wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it is. Wow.
I was wondering what was happening, but I don't want to ask someone about the condition of their tail when I have fake antlers.
Tell me.
I might have.
Did they live?
What the fuck? I was
Yeah?
trying to be polite.
Did they live as openly as we once did?
What the fuck? You know what? Fine.
I'm
No.
wondering if the real antlers, you're fucked up.
Tend to keep to themselves, but
I'm honoring the forest. There we go. And what it provides.
few and nicer people have I ever met.
As someone with real wings and a tail, how dare you?
That makes me happy.
As someone without fake or real wigs, or real or fake tail, what?
You both.
I have skin in this game because I have antlers.
No, she is not.
I also have skin, thank
Just
you.
me.
No.
Take care of yourself and take care of yourselves. It's a pleasure meeting you both if I don't happen to see you again.
You keep stealing my skin.
May your
Pleasure
journeys
to
be
meet you
well,
too.
Vana.
I mean,
You have to have a head. You have to have a head.
someone has to roll it up and put it in a jar and keep it
May
somewhere.
the winds
So bad.
bear you
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
better
She's
fortunes.
got a head, but
May
true.
they be ever at your back.
Elamir's horns, they're like, his antlers aren't long enough to, like, really get it, but they're forward, so he's headbutts someone. It's not fun.
Matchstick or whatever.
I should have fucking been there.
There's a small
We're going back. I'll be there.
Bonjour. I think somebody.
Hello.
Oh, you just bringing something back?
It's actually.
Well, yes, someone brought food for Miss Amelia in the clinic, and I thought it wise to bring it back on her behalf. Return your dishes.
You know how the process is
That being
Oh,
said,
thank
I
you.
am famished and could use a bit of food myself if you're still cooking.
I have not.
I can get you
Another
whatever
bowl.
you wish, I think.
Why not?
What do you
Groups
want,
of people going down there.
Goodness, so
I will
what would you
great,
advise?
Worth checking up.
I must
the
admit,
cake,
I am.
pancakes,
Then they do a larger expedition.
we got the Slurpee,
Yeah,
the
then they
drink.
do a larger expedition.
Well, I like sweet things.
If you boys
Would you
wanna do
prefer
anything or have
like a
anything
big
or
plate
have
of fish? We have
conversations, let me know,
pierogies.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Soups. Which one?
The
Oh,
pierogi.
do you want
Yeah,
the-
Mind if I meet you
that
there?
does sound
I
very
can do
good.
that.
I
It would
don't know
be
the mix
greatly
up,
appreciated.
so-
How
Is it
much?
just
I must admit, I
back
don't have a lot of money with me. I didn't expect to be leaving
It's
home
already been
today.
paid for.
Oh,
Did he?
Oh, right. Yeah, I hadn't paid for you.
oh.
No.
Thank you, kind sir.
Suppose duty calls. New people to the town get one.
Hey, I'm gonna go play some guitar.
Ah,
Just
I see.
relax.
Guitar.
Well, how'd you help?
And then I thought I heard Miss Ayla.
She's leaving.
Oh,
Yeah. I think
it seems I've just missed her.
This one.
Before I left to the Vale, seems they were speaking a lot about Death Leos to you.
Sorry?
Left earlier, and you came. They were speaking to you a lot about Death Leos.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm familiar with Defleo, but admittedly, I can't say I have. Well, it was more their description. Myself.
I have no reason to place a label, whatever you assume it is on you.
I don't realize that.
Welcome to our side.
Wait, down.
Thank you very much.
What would you like to drink, if anything?
Oh, actually.
We have,
Wouldn't happen to have a decent wine, would you?
Wait, we have several. Do you have a preference on white or red?
Perhaps a red would be something going well with this.
I can do that.
Good. I'm glad you did not ask for something dry. Last time I gave them a cup of tao, and apparently it is not the case.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so the red one. Okay.
I don't believe I got your
assuming
name
you're already
earlier. I
chosen
think
her.
someone mentioned it, but it's escaped me.
Pattern. Name's Pattern.
Haddon. Oh, you're,
What was that?
Oh, you're one of Miss Ava's friends. I was just speaking with her.
What was with the barrel again? Just a triple check, knowing you.
What barrel?
The barrel of apples and vinegar that's down in the basement.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yep.
still.
Oh.
Is it actually usable for liquor?
I mean, it's fermenting.
Okay.
Haven't tasted it.
What'd you put in the basement? You put shit.
The barrel you
Have
stole?
liquor on it, then
No, I told you that I found a barrel of alcohol. You said, "Oop, I'm stealing this." Then you put it in the basement.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was there.
Dude, you did. You're the one that took it down there.
Did I?
Yes. And he was like, "Ooh, I'm taking this," and then you took it down to the cellar.
For the record, it was actually I'm gonna double check on it, but it might have been vinegar.
Yeah, I was told it smells like vinegar.
I need to double check because it might be pickled fruit instead of actually alcohol.
Let's just say it's alcohol for fun. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Why
What?
not? We can go check.
Yes, that is my name. Don't know who else speaks it that often, unless they need me for something.
Well, Miss Ava seemed to be very concerned about. That was all.
I'm just gonna assume it's
Ava?
one of these.
Ava.
I don't remember what
Oh.
I honestly don't remember.
She mentioned
Yes, that
you and
explains
a Tyrion.
Yes, he is incident prone since he gets into a lot of scuffles. Not of a delinquent kind, but just he seems to always get into a fight.
I suppose I'll keep that in mind.
When you're bad, as they say.
Where you from?
Sorry?
Where are you from?
That you could say when I say please do not win your bet.
Suna.
Just show it back every time.
Hmm.
That is not how
I
we
was
do
born
it.
and raised.
Damn it, you're a loose cannon.
You must have come across the issues of Elkden before.
But you get the job
Yes,
done,
yes, I used to sail.
about it, so.
A group of people. Quite often. Along the archipelago and,
Blanket on yourself and let all your trackers reset.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Pirate, I hope.
Yeah, that's what I did. I
Oh,
was like,
no,
went to
no.
spawn and I
Not a
was like,
pirate.
You know what?
Hmm.
And then I, everything froze for a
Quite
second,
the opposite.
It was all fixed again.
Nice, nice.
Though certainly a troublemaker, I suppose, in my own right.
Hmm.
More the well-meaning kind.
Get my slime crackers, but then again,
They call you.
your head in the hands.
Hmm?
You could get more.
Forget what they call you.
True.
Not frontiersmen. Freebooters.
I've been called that once or twice. Yes.
Forget more sailor terms. I've only been near ports most of my life, not too often on the open water.
Mm. There's a lot of colorful names people will use.
Sailor encompasses most.
Yes.
I love it. You want to do a French character?
Hmm.
It's been fun.
Are you planning to stay, or are you here for a particular task?
It's kind of fun too.
I like it.
I
prefer it. I think it's
I
Or
am in
it's just visiting?
visiting by accident, I suppose, but assisting Miss Ayla, I'll say.
So
Hmm.
I just try to pick a new accent, but
I
there's
see.
places you cannot do the accent.
What about yourself?
Do you know her?
Yeah. Otherwise it's
Yes, yes, I've known Miss Ayla for a little while.
otherwise it's not so good.
Care for one more?
It's different.
Hmm. Oh.
She's in the cellar. She'll return shortly.
Sorry, I know we just got done talking a whole bunch, but I gotta admit, I feel a kinship with you, despite having never actually met you. Well, not, you know.
I have that effect on
Spent a
some
lot of your
people.
life in the woods. They spend their time in the open water, it seems.
The woods, the waters, the mountains, the hills, wherever the wind takes me, it would seem.
I guess for what
As
it's
for
worth,
me.
it's nice having another guild member back.
Oh. Oh, I see. One of the wardens.
Yes. Of a sort. It's complicated. I would prefer not to get too deep into it. It's getting late, and frankly, I'm very tired.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Most of their information doesn't really need to be spoken of, since most of them have departed except for Wolfric, I think.
Yes, yeah, I actually heard he was still around.
Who? I'm sorry?
The guard captain for now.
Yes, he's around.
I'd heard. I hope he's well.
Now, I think he's not dying from his coffin anymore.
Still hasn't changed much in appearance from when I first met him. That was only a couple years ago at this point, so a couple decades, I'm sure, is quite the difference.
She's in the cellar. She'll probably be back up soon. She's in the cellar.
Okay.
Can I
For
actually
me,
ask one
I came with
somewhat selfish
Bargist.
question?
Hmm.
I'll let him go first. Sorry.
Sure.
Was Violet there?
I believe I recall of Miss Violet being in town for a short while before she left, yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Is someone important to you?
Here, yes, I'd say.
Hmm.
I haven't seen her in a while, though.
Oh my, it's been years since I've seen her. She left, yes, I think 1 or 2 winters after I had moved here.
She, recently received a message she believed was from her mother, so she went to Azmith in search for clues.
Hmm.
It's
See, I never really knew her all that well, and I don't really know what the nature of her departure was.
Did you need anything?
You like to keep to herself.
I see.
What's up?
We were all happy for her, though, and she decided she wanted to
Most likely in the morning.
go her own way.
Yeah.
I saw no reason to pry.
Anything I should bring besides the...
Sorry to keep
Hello.
judging your brain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Do you need anything further?
Very solid chance you don't.
I think I'll be fine. Although,
Perfect.
I can dwell on it
how
overnight,
comfortable
but
are
for now I am
room and board in the guild hall be?
Yeah, do sleep on it.
It's nice. It's comfy. Typically, it's been reconverted to some of the council rooms, but I used to be on the
A
council, so...
guaranteed method of return,
Council.
then.
It's council now.
There's a chance we find a cube there. if
The
ours
guild hall's
doesn't
the town
transfer
hall
over
now,
with us,
and the
which would certainly help. But
building's been repurposed.
I keep saying
I
this, but
see. I
go
suppose
with
that
you,
does
'cause
make a
I
bit
gotta
of
stay here.
sense.
Um.
Right. Yeah. That's.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
all
I thought
I wanted
sorry.
to-
You needed something.
No, sorry.
I'm
Um,
just looking. Oh,
I
okay.
think I'll take you up on that
I'll
offer then.
Okay. No.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Leave it to you tonight.
I think everybody else is in
Gotta
there.
Sort things out.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
Whenever you're ready.
Is he coming in here? Because
There's no
it's
rush.
kind of quiet
Please,
outside.
enjoy yourself.
No, I was just
They don't want to go
partaking in a
sleep
bit of
yet.
wine.
Oh,
It was,
I feel bad judging your mind.
Do you
Always.
need everything?
Everything must be so strange. Everything must be so weird. I'm still coming to grips with it myself, I guess.
Strange, but I suppose it's
That is the one I use.
how to put it.
Yes, alright. How can you?
I suppose I see it as traveling to any other new town that I visited. Before moving into Leafside and staying for a while, I traveled quite often, but never really stayed for an extended period of time. At most, I would stop for the winters if they were particularly harsh. That usually only lasted a few months.
That is on the menu.
A lot.
I
But-
would recommend the cake or the pancakes.
It hasn't been unpleasant.
The tastiest things here.
Very,
but,
very busy town, though,
do
and
not
they were-
like sweet things. I suppose.
What happened earlier
How
with
much
we
hasn't changed?
have sour triangles.
Mr. Otto, I must admit,
liver
get disturbed just a bit,
soup,
but more
there's,
because I suppose I'm worried. He seems so unwell, and this
fish
condition
platter
that's
fish platter.
plain as his face. It's worrying.
I am
It
not
makes me worried.
familiar
But
with
what do I know?
I will try that.
Right.
The changes occurred
So yeah,
somewhat
do you want me to
steadily.
get it,
It's grown more and more of the
make an
features.
assumption? Okay.
I see.
Yeah, pierogies have been popular.
Well, no, they're quite good. Thank you, by the way. It tastes delicious.
Oh, of course. I'm happy to hear that. That's all my
Is that
sister's
what they
cooking.
are?
What's left of them? I suppose I should finish.
I've not.
Yes, I suppose I see it as
heard of
visiting
them
any
in
other town that
other places I have
I've stepped upon.
It's definitely
Just
taking you.
so many people that are very familiar.
They're taking it miraculously better than I think I would, frankly.
Something with it.
If there is anything that practicing magic
I don't
and
know.
traveling all over the
Everyone's got
place,
a culinary mind.
sailing
I
the
don't
seas
really
has taught me, is that
understand.
sometimes you just have to let
I don't
things
know
go.
what has moved.
I suppose, given how long you've been with the Wardens, you've seen your fair share of oddities and questions.
Oh, even before the Wardens, dear.
Nice, I think.
There are odd people all over the place.
Mm.
Well, this town always did have a strange way of attracting the most odd.
The God's honest truth.
Yes, quite a few more spirits here, though, than I recall in our town.
Actually, I
little
believe I
friend
remember
here.
seeing something. Something saying that we have the densest in Erin. Densest population when it comes to spirits in this area.
Oh, I thought you were just saying densest. I was like,
It
yeah, I
would
can
not
see that sometimes.
surprise me.
The densest population. is in-
Just some of the densest people.
Yes.
Pardon,
No, that's how I felt.
Sir, I do not have a fork or something else, but I have a knife for you,
Considering
to
the
cut
Wardens,
the,
you know, bunch of
fruit,
adventurers, to be an adventurer, you have to be a bit brave, and, well, you know what they say about bravery, it's
that is the smallest I could find.
Toes the
one
line of
punch.
stupidity.
Toes the line of stupidity. Yes.
Only if you
To
need
be a little, just a little bit daft to willingly walk into most situations.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, but something I can say about this place. It does have heart. So, if it's the same as the Leafside back then that you knew, then
it has a art. I'm not sure as art would be. Probably the kitchen.
Oh, the other thing, I noticed,
maybe the stomach.
was walking around the edge of town with Rasmus, and I noticed an unusually large number of crystals along the beachfront.
Oh, is that not the same?
She said it is not like that.
No. There's
I
a
was
few
surprised.
here and there, which we considered quite miraculous given the area, but nowhere near as many crystals, and certainly not in the quantity or quality that they appear to be.
Were you shown the cave then? By the beach?
No, though I do believe someone mentioned it. They mentioned ruins being down there, which I found rather odd. I had mentioned before that strange cube I found was in a cave beneath one of the mountains nearby.
Esme, we have a...
Perhaps when you're rested, if you'd like, we could show you the cave, and if you'd like to show us where you've
Perhaps, though
found it.
much of this may be dependent on Miss Ayla's intentions. She has intentions on utilizing this cube to go and rescue someone. or get someone back, or they're searching for something. She was not particularly clear on this, but at the very least, considering my situation, I've offered my aid where I can. I happen to know a thing or two about magic, so.
Well, that's
Hope
wonderful
that with
to
any,
know, honestly.
Any event that perhaps I can lend some aid somewhere, somehow. Would hate to entirely rely on the kindness of others to get back home, but
If you'd like to.
we'll see what happens.
Well, I can think of a few things at least. I'm not certain how the veil was on your side of things, but
we don't have. I had never heard of such a place
It does
until.
not exist.
Well, it's my magic.
Yes.
so
we'll
it's
have
light
to take you into the veil.
and-
Given what
if
I've
you
heard
are-
from
I'm
Mr.
basically taking
Asmos,
sand and
I think I
reflecting light
might.
I showed her to the edge, but we did not
Yes,
step within.
considering the circumstances of my arrival here, I think getting doubly lost might be a bit risk too much, at least for the moment.
Probably given your.
Fret not, but for what it's worth, it harbors some of the, I'd say, rarest forms of magic housings on, at least in Erin. In and of itself is a very interesting zone, and I had dedicated over half of my life helping to guide and bring people through there. So if you'd like, at your willingness, we can get you a mask, and myself or some of the others would be happy to guide you through if you have an interest. And also, I believe the gravekeeper lives in the tower outside of the graveyard. I think she was looking to get with a few magic casters, looking to try to create some kind of oh god, some device to help jump from place to place to place, long distance travel via magic.
I see. Such
I don't think
magic.
the veil, it might take them a
At
long.
least I haven't used an actual weapon, like a sword, in a long time.
Um,
But when I did fought in the tournament or sparred.
If you're going up to the veil, it might take them along.
We're not doing it now, but at some point.
Claws.
If you're, oh yeah, you did want to come, didn't you?
I suppose if I do end up staying here for an extended period of time, I suppose I'll want to find some way to contribute. I sadly didn't bring much currency with me. And given that I don't own a home here, and apparently my counterpart doesn't either, I don't wish to be a burden. Find
For
some
what
way
it's
to
worth,
help around.
I see you as a fellow guild member, and frankly, we've lost many of them. Many have left, or unfortunately, have been lost. So,
if you'd like,
I'd like to think this is a.
Appreciate it.
Like I said, I see you as kin, in a way.
Did you actually, or did you just leave it outside?
I did. No, I
And
found.
if I can be of any assistance
do
while you're
that.
here, please feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to provide with you what I can.
Poor fish person with the two floating swords.
Your earnest nature.
Oh, they're still around. Foreign?
Yeah, they were.
You don't even know their name, and you took them
It's
out.
the least I can do.
No, it's
Wanted to go with Tichi and the other.
It's the same.
Farm lady.
It's pleasant to see.
I can't say. The food was good, but ever since we got some people taking over the tavern, it's been much better.
It's quite delicious.
Happy
They
to
did a
hear
very
that.
good job.
Hmm.
Before I
I'm
remember waking up and
surprised
just
it took you as long to finish. I devoured. That is the word.
Good
It's
conversation
quite
always distracts.
that will do it, I suppose.
You know, honestly, the weirdest thing that I've noticed. Poor Miss Layla. Not only is she not married, but apparently Thomas has dog ears.
He does. Actually, I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm trying to imagine him with tiny little ears instead of the big long ones.
Oh, did he still? Oh, in that case, I don't know. Did he ever change on a full moon?
Yes, tiny little rabbit.
Yeah, a rabbit. He's a corgi for us. It's so
served
cute.
him wine in a dog bowl before.
Oh.
I don't know.
We've all taken to occasionally teasing him about it. He takes it in stride so long as you don't go too far with him, but
Blood, you know, have a drink.
Oh, Eva, she wants
Sorry, they're staring at me. Or us.
it's strange.
I'm not sure what to call it.
It's strange to not see the two of them together. I heard they broke up apparently.
Yeah, it happened. I think she's seeing Lens right now.
Yes, I met the young man. Told him good luck.
You can pour that here if you want.
I've only known poor Thomas to be able to be the one to put up with her fire nature.
She's also nothing if not eager.
This is the glass spawner basically, and then you can just flavor it.
Hello.
Do it that way if you want.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see.
Good evening.
I see how this
Works.
Alright. I think that this is short.
Would you like to have a seat, or are you just going to stand there behind me?
Yeah. And then
Maybe.
where's the outside
Okay.
one?
Swap back.
I mix a bit of blood and some wine. There we go.
Where'd you get the is it blood?
And the mice in the back. Like
It works. Okay.
That reminds me.
Weird
Miss
exchange.
Amelia's friend,
Is animals in the mind?
Ipsum.
Then. You know,
Yes.
we drain when we're.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was
You know,
told
you
he
know, you
was
ever heard of the lizard?
apparently
can-
a student of some sort at a magical academy.
Yes.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly the name, but I know that they has been an aspiring mage for some time. They came here together, and I believe that for a while they were looking into spirits. They've been
Oh goodness.
doing their. They've been performing their studies as well up in their. I don't know if it's their house anymore. I know they had one of the houses back there. They very high up where they did their studies. They summoned a greater dark spirit one day by accident.
Sure did.
Mm.
Well, everyone was high off the rainbow cookies.
He was immediately taken by my staff, but then was demanding I perform magic for him to impress him, to prove that I was indeed a wizard, despite the fact that I had just fallen from the sky and stopped myself short of falling into the water.
He is a
Seems
he's, an apprentice, we'll say. His magic seems to be somewhat 50-50 as to whether or not it wants to work.
Very early in his studies, then.
It's a little bit
Perhaps,
tedious for me.
perhaps another way I can assist.
They say that
Who knows,
going
maybe
to
he
pay
needs a
with the
tutor.
Yes.
circles, upon leaving.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I don't know much else though, as far as named institutions or whatnots have you. I am uncertain.
It's good to see, though, that there is still a healthy appreciation for magics here in this world plane leafside. I don't really know what to call it.
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
She sleeps in the basement.
If anything, I think I should be studying as well. I haven't touched a book for my earth magic for a while.
It's a good thing. Well, nothing ever truly beats out practical experience and actual practice. Understanding the theory and the thought process behind magic is never amiss. Can teach you a lot as well.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be bad to start learning again. I've been meaning to expand. I'm earth and clay, but I mainly use my magic to help me track when I hunt, so at least you know. I don't know why I'm telling you. You know me.
Seems to be
Literally.
mostly the same. Hunting. I haven't seen you hunt very much these past few years.
Really?
Yes.
Did I
I suppose been so busy with the clinic.
Oh,
Miss
yes, I
Ayla
had
has
to step away from
been,
it.
well, the Ayla I know has been trying to assist you. She's
Oh, yes, I still remember.
Been,
She's somewhat
working her
moved
tail off.
herself away from it.
But,
Yes, oh, that poor woman. Did you have anything else you wish to do? Anybody else you wish to speak to before we departed? I know you said it's getting late.
Do you need anything else?
I'd
We
like
do
to
have
say
cake
goodnight to
if
Miss
you're
Layla.
looking for something sweet. Or
Please.
I
And
highly recommend
one other
it,
one, perhaps behind you, but I'll give him a
That
conversation.
is enough.
I'll float over there and give her a pat on the head as well. She assisted me.
Not a single
And Miss Layla.
person is taking cake tonight.
I'll be taking some home.
Hello, Miss Layla.
Hello. That's a good idea.
Wanted to come and tell you goodnight.
What's up?
Or I have to go and retire for the evening.
Do you even have a place to sleep?
Thankfully, Miss Amaris has offered up some space within the town hall, not a guild hall
Town hall
anymore.
now. I still call it the guild hall sometimes.
What? In Dell's bed or something?
Oh.
I was gonna take them up top to the
I was
council.
told that she,
Okay.
my counterpart, has apparently been sleeping under a bench in the library.
Don't you dare judge her! You don't know my baby girl like I do!
Layla, please.
This
Am I wrong?
other entity that has...
She also sleeps in the barracks too.
This
sometimes
other
under the bed.
entity has a
Oh, in the
name,
barracks.
that creature.
Yes, this
For what it's worth, no, I'm
other
not putting you in a
entity-
barracks room, and I'm not putting you in a bench under the library.
I would be quite thankful to it. It sounds rather uncomfortable. So, well, I
I'm not
just
judging, I'm
wanted
just
to
saying.
say goodnight.
Good.
It's good to see you.
Oh, I wish
Good
I
night, Vanna.
actually had the time to
Good night. I
spend
hope you're feeling better.
time with you today.
Yeah, I'm doing a little better.
Sorry?
I'm sorry, you just remind me of her so much. Apologies. I wish I just had more time to.
Well, I'm
interact
sure
with
your
you
friend
and-
will be back soon.
I hope so. Everything is so confusing, and she would actually have all the answers. She always is so freaking calm and collected, and I had to scream at fucking 5 people today to do their jobs. Who am I even? That doesn't matter. Never mind. Shh, it's okay.
Well, perhaps my Miss Tell has rubbed off on you. Though if she's sleeping under... Regardless.
Do you have any
Good luck.
question about Tell that I can respond to you? About my dear darling dear baby girl with beautiful long wheat hair?
I thought you were seeing Mr. Lenz.
Yes, she's not my date or anything. My baby girl, it's not in the romantic sense. My darling dear baby girl, it's like a weird, fucked up older sister to me.
It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, you...
What?
Your counterpart has flirted with me on a
Wrong?
number of occasions, despite your... never mind.
Mike! What the fuck did I just hear? My counterpart slept with you?
What?
Fuck
No.
you, she's winning. Oh, no, you gonna say that?
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, no,
Holy
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. No, I can assure you that has never happened.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Layla.
Well, she's not winning. Never mind, I'm sorry.
Oh my
No,
fucking
no,
god.
she's not.
What a show.
At least, does she make you laugh?
Every time, dear.
Lovely. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a moment there. Because, I mean, you look respectfully really nice.
I suppose it's difficult to ask because, as far as I'm led to believe, this Tell is possessing my counterpart.
Yeah, oh shit. Oh.
Which I find it's a little bit odd. I've never considered pacts with spirits and such.
Well, for what I
It's a
understand.
bit more than that, but yeah, it's
Your
complicated.
counterpart is kind of trying to kill her too.
What? Oh!
You see, they don't like each other. Clearly, Tell is sort of possessing your counterpart, and your counterpart tried to kill Tel, and Tel tries to keep your counterpart asleep, and
I
they're
didn't-
like in a little bit of a fight between each other for the body. I guess I don't know. It's a lot. Like it's a lot to take in. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
Right before bed, Layla.
I mean, you gotta think about something at 2 a.m., right?
I
like to think
will
about sleep at
probably
2
not be able to
Be
think of
that
anything
good?
else while I trance tonight. Thank you.
Okay,
Do you have a
oh boy.
Tel?
I
got
don't
the
know
Tel in
anyone.
you, no? No, you don't have
I'm
Tel.
not being possessed. No.
Okay, so there we go.
No, I suppose
Question
I'm a
I
bit
was
worried
not
about
able
my
to ask
counterpart if the
the other. Well, a question that I was unable to ask the other Vana, like the Vana of this technical world, but not you. What is your feelings if a Tel was to like possess you, and why would you try to kill it?
Well, I suppose it's a bit of an unprecedented circumstance.
Unprecedented?
Yes, as in, like, not something I've ever...
Not happening?
Not something
Considered?
I've... Yes, we'll go with that. So... Without knowing the full details, it's a bit difficult for me to say, but I suppose I've always valued my freedom.
I understand, but
I've
do you think that if I
been
were to
tempted by
randomly
spirits
tell
in the
you right now-
past to, accept contracts and such for vast magical powers and such, but I've never found such a need for such a thing.
Magical power. Right, what can you do with that staff? That, by the way, is very shiny and very pretty. I'm
Thank
just
you.
gonna
I
compliment
commissioned
it
it
right now.
many years ago.
What can you do?
Magic. I'm a wizard. Can
Yeah, but
Tell, is she?
If it
magically inclined? Yes.
Oh.
Technically, because she's possessing Venat's body, and Venat is actually very. I think I don't know actually.
That is a
Actually,
very
did Tel learn that shit?
unusual. Oh my goodness.
Who learned what? Giant woman.
Sorry, just distracted.
Yeah,
Oh my
I can
gosh.
see why.
I see your fucking tail wagging.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Hello, ma'am. You're looking very lovely today.
Thank you.
I grab you.
Hi, Pierce.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. What? Me?
Just wait,
What did
just
I
wait,
do?
just wait, just
What?
for a moment, for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Stolen. Stolen.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of information to take in.
It was gonna come up at some point, but right before you're about to go to bed on your first night after all that was not when I thought would be the best time to bring it up to you.
These things happen outside of our control. Quite often.
Layla's always well-meaning, though.
I suppose it's more of, it's not happening to me. So I suppose I'm thankful for that, but it's also mildly concerning.
If you'd like, I can...
I was told they're not a spirit, though, which is the oddest part.
I
Yeah,
can provide
it's...
you all the notes that we've compiled.
Yeah, that might be easier to take in. It's a lot to explain at
I
once.
see. Maybe not tonight, but...
Not tonight.
The notion is...
We have plenty of that, actually.
Enjoy the drink some. If you are looking for something sweet, the cheap, we have pancakes and
I suppose I
All
fear
I
for
can
what
say, though-
someone could do with my knowledge, now that I think about it. A magically inclined creature, possessing everything that I've known or have learned over the years, is a bit daunting of an idea.
I will
Frightening,
say
I'm sure.
this
What
at
could they
least.
possibly be capable of? Though I suppose if they're here in this
Tell
town,
her
that is,
she's-
well, the town seems to be in one piece, so it can't be that bad. They're possessive.
That's kind of gonna be my point. I suppose that would be the
I suppose that means
case.
I'm making
I
a bunch
don't-
of assumptions about their nature. I suppose they could be entirely benign, and the relationship is just complicated.
I truly don't really know the inner workings of their relationship. I admit, the other version of you, or at least tell, I had to learn and grow. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, and a lot of things that I deeply regret for that, even this day. And I've tend to be critical at times and be stubborn.
Truth be
And
told,
there's
I
a point
suppose
where
it
I
is
didn't listen to them.
Oh.
Because I was afraid. I didn't understand. But despite all that,
I suppose we do tend to fear things that we don't know. More reason for us to keep an open mind. But I suppose, with that being said, it would be wise of me to take my own advice and perhaps not be too quick to judge.
And a long day of work even afterwards.
Especially if I am unlikely to be here long term with any hope.
With all that hunting you were doing, eh?
yeah. I guess to summarize it up,
Got some ingredients.
despite misunderstandings, I've tried to take the time to understand them. Tell and, I guess, not to a certain degree, but from what I've at least gotten from Tal is, unlike what you may soon discover, I don't believe they are like that. They've had plenty of chances to do everything in their power to betray or
How is your progress been?
hurt us dearly,
Hurry.
but they haven't.
Not only was I
If anything, they've been learning, they've been
I've
growing,
also proven myself more than capable within their
and they have their
minds.
struggles.
Well alongside them.
I care about them.
Simply did well when the situation called for it. What was asked of me.
It's very noble of
Maybe
you.
went above and beyond the call here and there, but overall,
It's a lot to take in. I'll think on
they
it.
seem to have taken a liking to me.
Are you gonna kill her or something?
As has Mr. Otto.
Okay, firstly,
What?
Can I fucking help you?
No, I'm just my question is like, why, if there was like a spirit living in you and possessing your body, would you try? Why would you try to kill her exactly? Yeah, I mean, other than valuing your
truth be told,
freedom.
I don't know. Given the variation in some of the people that I've seen here,
I say this as kindly as
it's difficult for me to say without having a better understanding of their relationship and
It's always bad.
who they really are.
Oh no, a black-haired, brown-eyed
Miss Eva here, for
person,
instance,
that's
I've never met them
fucking
before.
crazy.
I didn't say.
And Zamaris is mostly the same, and
I'm holding that. Spear's at. Spear's
my friend here I haven't seen in years.
I want my cider back.
Ah. Wait, what? Wait, what?
And goodness, Mr. Otto is nothing like, well, a little bit. He's about as ornery as he normally is here, but no
I have to
tail.
be a bigger person.
It's frozen solid.
claws.
You cunt!
The language is about as colorful, though.
Perfect. Hold on. No, come back. Come back. Come back.
Fuck your mother.
Come back.
Anyways, yeah, I see. Wait, hold on. So you know him, like the other him, or him? What the?
The other him.
I could freeze a
The
cube.
other him.
Though
Okay.
there are enough similarities to see the friend I know and
Are you a cat?
still consider a friend.
Yeah. Likewise. Though it is
Awfully shy like one.
been much longer for me.
Shy like one. God damn, that man's been flirting with me all fucking day. I don't like him. He was so nice
You're
to me when
so
I got
adorable.
incarcerated, and if he were to imprison me, I would think I would not.
I'm sorry.
It is very difficult for me to say as to why my counterpart and your friend, your baby girl, would be fighting.
Wonderful. great.
Oh,
It
my
tastes
darling dear
bad,
baby
though,
girl,
because
I'm
it's put
so
in a
upset because like she must be so scared and upset, and maybe people don't understand her, and maybe she accidentally growls at them, and then they like stab her or something. Oh
Truth
no.
be told, I have no
Okay,
reason
okay.
to guess, or not no reason. It's I have no idea.
Oh no! What if someone like discovers that like she's possessing Vana and they think, oh shit, the Vana from another universe, we gotta save her. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't do it. I'm not happy about
Layla.
this. I'm so not happy about this.
Turn you.
I don't want to break the cup.
We'll deal with this, okay?
Yeah.
Alright?
And what? Do you have dogs? Like hounds?
RP grab you?
Do you have
I don't-
dogs on the other side?
Yes?
No!
Fucking corner?
I mean, I don't personally. I've never had a pet like that in years, honestly.
But like dogs, like those leaves out of the other leaves that have dogs. Del doesn't like dogs at all, and so she might like blast them or worse.
Oh.
How worse could that be?
Well, that
She's a little
does.
scared of them.
What was that?
Ah.
A little is an understatement. I started barking. She's like, what the fuck? At me. That's
bring
not a little, that's just
out of what I was worried about before.
I'm in a wedding now.
Oh, is that what that's about? Okay. He just keeps dragging people off in the corner menacingly.
Well,
I'm in a wedding now.
regardless,
I'm a groomsman.
We'll deal with it. We'll get Tal back. We'll get Pinar back. And if anything,
That's so fucked up.
I suppose it's
I don't know. I just
interesting seeing the view on the other side. And for what it means, for how brief it is, it's been good to meet you.
You as well.
Yeah, right. And also I gotta speak to you tomorrow. You gotta cut some time out for me tomorrow or something. Cause like
I'll do my best. I have no idea how
I
long
have
I'll be
rooms
here.
for you to see.
Truth be told.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it really depends on Miss A, though.
Okay. Well, if you're around, I got rooms for you to take a look at.
Sure.
Mademoiselle, are
Like
you done with
cleared rooms,
your
it's like a...
drinks?
Well, that does beg the question.
I'm still working on
The
my
rooms
music.
are the same.
Write this down.
It's not.
Write this down. Write this
Magic
down.
work in a fundamentally similar way.
Alright, hold on there.
The one spell I cast earlier today seemed to work just fine and has continued to work just fine. Though I cast that earlier today, so before the thing, so it's hard to say.
Okay, fine.
Maybe magic won't persist.
Turn around, Pierce.
I guess I did sort of panic.
Fundamentals,
Draw them up a funny nose.
Maybe.
as it were, would be the same, but
How come you have a nose? Dignified?
as far as I understand,
Really?
there are
Make a noise.
different
Extra
runic languages, so perhaps those are different.
He's right there.
Maybe. Perhaps this will be a good opportunity for us to find out. If we have the time and the capacity high.
Even would you do anything if I threw a
Very
stool at
nice.
Otto?
Yeah, I can do some magic. I can do better than that. I'm just shy.
I was such a
Maybe
good
I
boy
don't
when it comes
perform
to
very
legal
well.
system. You cannot be mean to me right now.
Something else that may interest you. I mentioned the veil to her, and there may be a time at some point
between you
that we
and
may
me,
do an
so
excursion. So if you'd like to come with,
So I have to make the first move?
I don't think I ever would have engaged
if you're okay with it, of course. When the time comes. Should the time come.
Taking the rain if you do.
Oh, that happened.
Understood.
I
Cool.
don't.
Yeah,
Well,
those
I will
comments they-
contact you, Miss Vanna, of course, from the veil and more.
That's perfect. Now,
As long as you bring me back my
Come as
baby
well,
girl.
as
That's
well.
my number one priority. I like you, but
What was that?
I'll do my best
If
to
you'd like to come to the veil as well, I know your friends.
bring them back.
protect you from the veil. I am a warrior.
Oh.
Of course.
We are
No. You were
using the
asking me to
mask.
bring back the me that I know. Oh,
My
goodness.
baby girl, yeah.
Oh, there goes the stool.
Oh, switch out.
I encouraged it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, at least the tavern is as rowdy as I remember. Perhaps it might be a good time to adjourn.
Take these back. Are you done these?
Very good then.
I'm good. Yeah.
I assume you know the way back.
Okay.
At least to the guild hall.
At least
hall.
to the guild hall, but I hear there's no library there. And the, my assumption is that some of it's different. Especially since you
has
have
actually
a
been
barracks,
mostly moved.
apparently.
The library has been moved out of the guild hall. It has
Yes,
its
yes,
own
I hear
building now.
Thomas has dedicated his bachelorhood to collecting more tomes.
Yeah, more or less, yes.
Very apt. Very apt.
Yes.
You did come in rather late.
It
Well,
is not your fault.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm
I will
sorry.
follow
I gotta
you.
I didn't see that guy with
Alright.
the helmet, so I'm gonna just do
Cosmos.
something very impulsive.
It's a
So
pleasure to
I'll,
see you.
good night to you guys.
Hey, you.
And
Hold on. Wait.
for what it's worth, I hope
Come back really
the
quick.
Me, what do you want?
Bernard you know is
What?
alright,
Oh, yay!
wherever she is.
I'm proud of you. Okay. You did very well.
You are?
But it was a pleasure to see you and talk
I
to
didn't
you
do
and hear
anything.
your tale.
I'll take some
I didn't
time.
do anything
You did great well on the mission.
I
You did
yelled
great on
at
the mission.
people. Oh.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be that proud
Maybe
of you that I started
careful
yelling at
drinking
people
so
and
much.
that even Lieutenant
This
Intern
is,
listened to my commands apparently.
I don't know what happened
No,
today, but
I
on the
think-
mission, I was very proud of you and how you performed, and I'm looking forward
We
to
have to
more.
talk about that.
Oh, I know we have a constitution about
For
us,
now,
but
you
still.
go and talk. I just want to give you a hug and tell
Careful.
you I'm proud of you.
It is
gonna
good
pick you up one day.
It is.
You're starting to hit that point where it's like snowball, where whenever I see you, I
It
just
is
want
not
to
the
like,
same for our Venat with Tel being
Where
there.
is he? Where
Go
is
get
he?
him.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is
It's difficult to say.
Oh,
Without
fair
having a
enough.
better understanding of the
Oh, dude.
situation, it's difficult for me to know what must be going through their head. Literally.
Well, I mean, when I knew you, you were just Venat, as you are now. Tel was not there, is what I
Yes.
mean.
This is
You are more like the Venat I knew than Tel is.
Huh.
I like this guy.
An odd concept. I'll have to think on this tonight. Hmm. Now, I need my rest, so
Of course.
be off. Hopefully we get another opportunity to talk again. If not,
I do hope so.
fair fortune.
Great.
I said that you're following closely. Do you want to speak?
All right.
Whenever finished.
That's true. That's true.
I didn't want to break your
Oh, nice.
glass.
Hey, listen.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. I understand you.
Sure that people are alright, and it's also my job to. No, not my job, but
Alrighty. Off we go.
I try my best to make sure that people I care about
So,
are
I
okay.
don't know
Amara's
if they
just
ever
spoken a very
finished.
certain way, and I thought it was Thomas, and I missed Thomas.
I don't know if they ever finished the work, but they actually were able to convert the complete spot up there.
You're shaking.
To it's a council room, but there is a bed up there.
Oh. Wait, you mean up at the
Mhm.
the mayor's office?
Towards the top. Yeah. Is that the mayor?
Don't you
is
have a
it-
mayor?
We did. Nope.
Did?
I think one of them.
Well, I suppose you have a council now, so I'm told.
Our mayor was once Violet.
She makes
Oh.
flower crowns for every person who's new in town, so she always gives them a flower crown.
Thank you. I don't know what your name is, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Her name is Flicker. One of the kindest dust bunnies you will ever meet.
Oh, I've met a few kind ones. You are very kind.
Oh,
It is
believe me.
a pleasure to meet you, Flicker. Here. There we are. Go trance and smell like flowers the whole time. Be pleasant.
I set the one they made me up to sit comfortably in my room. I'd feel so bad if it got destroyed.
Hmm.
Have a lovely night, Amaris and stranger.
Vinal, pleasure.
Goober.
The pleasure's mine. Okay. Not gonna question.
Fair fortunes, friend.
I'd offer you a spot in my room, but Snowbell's taking refuge in there for now.
Hmm. Truthfully, if it is too much trouble, I'm more than happy to pay for a room at the inn, at least for the night.
Oh, no,
I
there's
just
a
worry
spot.
that my funds will dry up, and again, I'd rather not be a burden onto the people here.
You always have a couch with me. Okay? Consider that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything for a friend. She doesn't stay there very often, but if you need, this is my room.
Ah.
If she steps out or when the time comes and there's a spot available, I'd be more than happy to have you.
Of course.
And then here... This is where the meetings occur, but usually nothing ever happens that early in the morning, so if you need, the bed is up here.
I see.
I will say, if there's anything I do miss about being on the council is the view. But if you need, myself and Violet, we would sometimes use the lodging up here.
Oh, I see. Very spacious, goodness. More than I'm used to.
I say it only for temporary, of course. I'd say this would be good for the night, but...
Truth be told, all I need is a place to sit. I trance in the evenings. Allows me to rest and recover my mind.
Well, then...
I just, prefer not to be out in the middle of somewhere and be bothered.
Certainly.
A lot easier to maintain when you're, undisturbed.
Well, if it brings you any peace to take here for the night, I don't want to say I'm overstepping, but I have enough veterancy here with the town and I've done enough that I think I can give a friend one night at least up here. And then from there, we can see about maybe having you come and stay with me for the time being, if it works.
Truth be told, that spot by the window looks quite nice. Might take that.
It has the best view, if you want to come look.
That view you're so fond of. Truth be told, I imagine it's not too different from the one... Not too different from the one I'm used to. The layout might be a little bit different. But it wouldn't be my first time being up here. Just, room's a little bit different.
Well, I know you wish to retire, so I don't wish to take up much more of your time. Would you like anything else, or is there anything I can get you this evening?
No, I think that'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Of course. And I'm just down the hall if you need anything, okay?
Of course, thank you. Be sure to come and knock if I need anything in the middle of the night.
Rest well, and welcome to our Leaf side.
Of course, thank you.
Have a good night.
Prop you up here. Strange day.
I have a problem.
God
damn it,
Oblivious. Sorry for coming into your house and being
Hi.
like,
Hi.
Hi,
So
Kat.
Oblivious, I just need to let you know.
what happened to Lily?
You emotionally broke me
look, I'm
twice.
gonna let y'all deal
You're
with
welcome.
it, but I'm concerned.
Thank you for that.
Just flabbergasted
you
because she
for
was like, the
those two
last time she heard about
conversations.
the dimension hopping shit, it was Earl, and Earl was in her
I'm just
mind
here.
at the time an unreliable narrator.
I did not expect this. I
She was
genuinely
like,
didn't expect
sure,
this.
Earl. Okay, Earl.
And it was a very wonderful
then
surprise,
now
so
she
thank
has
you.
proof, and she's like, oh
Yeah, it was kind of one of those like situations where I was talking with the DMs and realized what could be
Everything I
done.
did to AIM, so hopefully it should follow that continuity.
Yeah,
No,
it
Where's the lights?
was a very wonderful time.
Yes!
It was a very wonderful
to see
time.
the box and the bagel there. That was helpful.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Sailor, if you want, look at my
Hey,
screenshot. I can show
girl.
you, like how mine is a little bit, and you can kind of get a better idea.
Where are you?
I can't believe you dropped right in front of my ass. You scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god, yeah.
She didn't know?
Yeah, I just told.
Oh, you just told
Yeah,
her?
yeah. I just told Neko like, oh, you know, wherever you think would be good, you know, most interesting. And then I just kind of went with it, and I realized I was about to drop into the water, so I'm just like, all right, because she was like, oh yeah, you know, you'll drop and you won't get hurt, but you know, treat it as though you're falling. I was like, oh well, but if I am playing
But like, you know,
her, but from another
you just
world,
hover.
can I do this and
just go
you know,
back and forth like that.
go for it?
So you can set.
I
it
don't
up
know
very
what it
similarly to
is.
this,
Is it
and
the
then,
eye? Did you guys
just have
change
it
the
set
eye
to a
color?
monitor and stuff like that.
Change the eye color for the
Yeah.
character. For
Yeah, her eye. Tell's
That was it.
Tell changed Banal's eye color.
Okay. So I was like wondering, because like she's really pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that was kind of like one of the things with Banal. She's supposed to be generally a very pretty person. Tell's not unpretty. She's just a little more like
Oh yeah,
scary
she's a little
looking.
more intense. Yeah.
It's going to.
She's more intense. That's why she was like, I had to remember. I was like, wait, does she have shorter hair? Does she have longer? It's kind of like remembering your wife's eye color. You
Yeah.
become blind to it after a while. Like, fuck.
So for me,
Yeah.
tap A.
Tell's going on an adventure.
You know,
with a crate full of
so it's not like it's a major
crab
finding,
bread things, a blanket, and some dynamite.
My left eye doesn't do
All of the important
Oh.
necessities.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm saying, not staying away from this. I love that this is the one arc. The dimension hopping arc is the one where I'm just like, Amelia's like, nah, I'm good. I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't want to understand.
involved in that one.
Basically,
By the way, there'll be no Lily in the library.
Or
looking for
Tell.
It's
lessons.
okay. There won't be any Amelia either. She's in the clinic tonight.
There's a lot you can
She didn't want to go home.
I was
She wanted to
surprised. I didn't.
explain
I
stuff.
barely had to threaten fucking Ayla or anyone else in the room, and they were just like, "Oh, wait, you want to go?"
I knew what you were doing the whole time. I looked. I don't know. Oh, you can't see because I was invisible. That's right. I looked at you and I'm like, I know what you're doing. I'm just waiting for you to say something.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That was basically. I was waiting for them to give Tell enough of a confirmation for her to feel confident in going. All right, well, bye. Stare.
You want to say something cool?
Sure.
Go behind the fence. You can come to me.
Oh, is this? Oh.
I'm not streaming.
I am.
They've seen it already though.
Okay. Ooh, pointy. She getting upgrades or just changes?
Upgrades. She has these already.
The fingies. They're good. They look good.
Yeah, I really like how it looks. Like with the, like I was telling you, I really like how it has that, like, that gives that look of like when you shine light through fingers.
Good. I didn't realize Hamsky was on so late. I would have like I would have like tried to get him involved and stuff.
that man's, he was playing with nameplates on. I know because I would go behind him and then he'd be like, there's a bug on the wall, and start trying to hit me where I was. There was a
Sorry, go ahead.
Hold on, I have to go ahead. I have to set this up.
Oh, I was just saying, there are points where like I'm in a room and I'll just like like turn on my quick menu just to kind of scan around, see if anything's like, okay, any DMs here? Okay, cool. Just for the fuck of it, because I'm like, I'm alone in a room. Am I actually alone in a room?
During the interrogation bit with Chelsea, right? Hamsky was there as his guard sitting in a corner, and I went up to see what he was doing, and then he started hitting the wall where I was, and then got out of his chair and started kicking the wall, and then Sally's just like, "Can you stop attacking the wall?"
I'm sorry, he's crazy.
There was a point where I went where no one could see except for Hamsky, and I was just like.
I gotta watch his POV if he streamed it. It was so funny. It was so funny.
I was so happy getting to do this today. The number of people that got confused, and then having kept this from negative as well, getting them to like run up and be like, when she was in earshot and they were like, "Oh, who are you?" "Oh, my name is Vinaru." And Frey just went, "What? No way." And like walks in and like, "Wait, are you the Vina?" And she's just like, "I have no idea what you're talking about. The? I'm not famous." Playing a Vina who has never done half of those things.
I recognized the voice and the name because I was like the voice, before I recognized the face.
She's so pretty.
Actually,
I tried to make her hot.
I know, right?
I wanted to make her kind of hot. Yeah.
Actually, no, it was the magic. It was the magic, and then I'm like, oh wait, Tell can do that, huh?
Yeah.
And then she spoke, and I'm like, huh? And then she said the name, and I was like, oh no, it's her. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to.
Well,
we
so
need
that
to
was like
talk.
the thing. There were a couple of things that I changed that effectively are different between this Vina and the Vina of this world. One, she never did half of what she did for the Defleo. She is not that person. Two, she is much more immature. Still good-natured, still, people lover, that kind of thing, super magic loving. But yeah, she's a little more immature. She's, she's a goofball. I forget what the third one was.
Adventurous. I don't know. I love the staff too, by the way.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
So cool looking.
Oh, so actually, I was telling Nico this while I was working on this today. I threw this together last minute today. This is quite literally Freerin staff, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I redid
noticed
it.
that.
It's different
It
colors.
was being wonky.
Oh, how so?
So there was a point for me when you were talking with Jasmine where it was on the bench, but you were just standing there next to the bench holding it, and I reset your avatar and everything was reset.
Oh,
Fine.
you know what?
So I
noticed there was like a weird. Yeah, I think there was an issue with desyncing because of a specific setup to something that I did, but the woes of doing something super last minute.
It was fine on my end, and it looked really good, Bibos.
I'm gonna go lay down because it's EP time. Good night, darling. It
Yeah,
was great.
I'm
You're
heading
very
out too.
pretty.
Good
night,
night,
darling.
Good night.
Well, that's
Thank you
weird.
for the scenes tonight, Bibos.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh
you
wait,
later.
I know why it's not
Good night.
working. I realized I had forgotten to turn off the self grabbing kind of thing for this because I can grab it and. But I wanted to. There we go. Now the collisions are kind of working. You have to go kind of slow with it sometimes, like, because if you do it too fast, it's like it just doesn't do anything. But then if you go yoink, I don't know.
I'm tired.
Also, to be clear, I am 100% down to have Mira dye her hair as a bit. We just have to get the two of them to talk more and actually have that kind of like cordial relationship rather than the one is very guarded, the other one is just doing her job.
Which one? Which one is that?
Yes.
Which one of those is?
They're being very professional with each other.
We
about as
can
professional as
talk.
they can be.
Mira can talk to Nia when she finally catches Nia.
I can see a scenario where over time, Mira, like, looking at basically someone who is her superior and is good night. Someone who is a superior and a what's the term? Or senior. In what she is effectively being groomed to like take up the position of, potentially. And saying like, okay, well, I should look at how she is doing things and really try to like kit myself similarly.
Oh, I mean, last session I was in a position where I couldn't really use my powers because it would have caused a cave-in.
Still fire a gun at a fucking like pod, right?
The pistol? I mean, the bullet. It'd be a waste of bullets.
True. True, when you've got a cat who can just pressure wash them out of existence.
Yeah. Why waste a bullet when we have pressure wash simulator? Power wash simulator.
I did enjoy how quickly Jesus Christ, Mira was to react to that. Like everybody was just like, oh, water pulse, oh no. Meanwhile, Mira's already shooting at it.
I wasn't in my combat avatar either, and I was like, surely they're not gonna do a combat scenario.
So that's the beauty of having a social avatar that fits within the guidelines and still has some like the bare minimum fucking kapow.
I mean, Nia's avatar is pretty efficient for all the stuff that you've set up on it.
Yeah, but I don't remember if on the social version if it has at least like the gun firing or something.
No, the gun firing was taken off.
Okay, yeah.
Which I'm fine with. I just need the stealth primarily.
Yeah, because this is the social version, and it lacks some of the extras, but you know, for the main purpose of I go kapow, it does what it needs to.
I don't think anyone's questioned where's Lily. Tell went in the cube, and there was a couple of people did. Thing. Oh, they did. Okay.
There were a couple of people early in the morning. Like somebody mentioned, like, "Hey, has anybody seen Lily? We need Lily for something." And then there was no Lily.
I mean, after Vanna came out, when Tell went in.
Yeah.
Where's alternate Lily?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my hand. Yeah, it's hard to say. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Otto was one of the people asking for her. He needed it for something.
He wants his sword back. Alani gave Lily a sword that apparently I stole from Otto.
Oh.
But Lily doesn't know that. She just was like, Lilani gave me sword. Put the sword collection.
Alternate Lily was the friends we made along the way. Alright. That being said, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I need to get this thing off my face because it's been hurting me all evening. I don't know what's up. It's like not sitting comfortably.
I rushed everything today because I knew we were going to be down Ames.
Yeah, I was rushing.
So
as
I needed
well.
to make sure I was on time. So
I was trying to get it done, and I had noticed there was like one problem. So where I had copied Tell's face material over, I didn't really have to change much about that except for the eyes, but I forgot that her eyes glow in the like. There's that like little like point in the inside of the iris. Or I guess is it the iris? Pupil? I think the pupil. Inside of the pupil.
Pupil, the like ember like look.
Yeah, the little, not even the ember. It's like the little like glow in the dark thing that she does. This little doodad.
Yeah, for me the glowing looks like embers or like candlelight.
Oh, yeah, because her chest pulses and sort of like glows a little unevenly.
Mm-hmm. But in the eyes, they like coal or like burning coal or like
Like that.
embers
It's not like a very bright. It's not a bright like emissive thing. It's like super subtle. That's what I wanted. I didn't want it to be like stupidly bright. A funny little detail that you can see at night.
I'll have to message you because there's some stuff we're discussing.
Oh.
Okay. That's all I'll say.
I was about to say I'm streaming right now, so I can wrap up if you want to talk, but.
Oh no, I'll message you, or we can talk later in the week because it's not something that's going to be officially decided until we have our meeting on Thursday. So, that's when we're going to start going over all this stuff for next session.
Okay. Well, I do want to wrap up anyways, so I'll be on Discord if you want to give me a heads up on anything. But otherwise,
probably during the week, because I'm gonna eat and go to sleep because I am tired. I did not fully recover from last night, and I'm still up late.
Oh God! All right, yeah, go get some rest. You don't have work tomorrow, do you?
I'll hop out. I do have work tomorrow.
Oh my God! Please go get sleep. All right. I'm going to go raid somebody. I don't know who, but they're gonna get raided. Wait.
I'm gonna go say goodnight.
Oh, I see Ribbon. We're raiding Ribbon.
Get that Ribbo.
Get the gobbo. All right, gamers. Tomorrow's Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, more than likely. Okay, bye-bye, Johnny.
Goodbye, Johnny.
I'll catch you guys next time. Why did I just say Johnny? I don't even speak Japanese properly. Okay. Anyways. Fucking Christ. I will catch you guys on the flip side.
I gotta fix the shading on his face though. I was told I did it to help me put it together, so I gotta fix that.
Yeah. No stream tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. I'm probably gonna be really focused and mentally exhausted from doing Savages with my static group, so I'd say don't expect anything from me until probably Thursday, which may be the first day that we'll probably be doing the static stuff with the Voxa group, but that's usually a little more relaxed, a little more chill, and we'll hang out and have some good times. Love this session. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. Feel free to discuss it. I love seeing your guys' discussions and your thoughts. I have been working on this for part of this week, and I've been so fucking excited. I was so excited. I wanted to gush to you guys today. So, anyways, bye. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.